from Bikini Bottoms, where we're gonna go to dinner, right where that beach is. Hello? Hello? Fluffy, what'd you hand it to me for? I don't understand.
What? Hello? Oh, we're still walking.
Moo Bears. So that's the beach right there. Here's actually a good. I really like this hotel, but it is expensive. But man, they have the whole right setup for me. They have a 1 bedroom, separate living room, decent space. But I think it was like $1,200 or $1,500 a month. And in that case, I can get like 2 or 3 apartments at my building for that same price. And I was like, screw it. Like, it was a nice setup though. It was a nice setup. Oh, Fluffy. Maybe I should rent bus, and then I could do Will Travels tours. Fluffy is back. Yeah, Fluffy's been back. I'm not sure if you're talking about Fluffy's back from today, just a few minutes ago, or Fluffy's back. Fluffy's been back for, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. So we're going to Bikini Bottoms. I'm gonna go over here. I just had Bikini Bottoms less than a week ago, but Fluffy's crying about going to Bikini Bottoms. Bikini Bottoms. Make sure when you guys first come in, hit that like button. The more likes that we get, the more that the algorithm pushes it out, the more people that chat, and the more subscribers, and the closer we get, well, the closer I get to getting on a scooter. We're under 1,000 subscribers away from me riding scooter. How come? Because we don't have Butcher Grill money. Do you have Butcher Grill money?
You do.
I do. Where do I have it from? I only do brokey food. Almost got sideswiped. Brokey food. That's what Big E calls it. Maybe one day I won't ever get to expensive food, but maybe one day I'll get to. There's an Indian place. Let's show you the Indian food place prices. So let me show you, for example. We'll show you. This is why it's not in the menu. Let's see. Let's see. Vegetable. So I'd probably get chicken tandoori. Look at that. Chicken tandoori is freaking almost 200,000. That's not even with rice or nothing. Chicken tikka masala, 125. So my burger and fries at Bikini Bottom are 125. Just the chicken tikka masala is that. And then let's go to the bread and the hello. Oh, the breads. I love the breads. So each of the roti is like 45. And then where's the rice? This is, oh, the rice. I always forget the rice that I like, or at least the one that I used to eat. And then the rice ranges between 40 and 90,000, guys. But you guys could, oh, they got a fried rice here too. And noodles. Schwensen. How do you say that? Szechuan. Oh, this is Szechuan. I know Szechuan, but I've never seen it spelled. Vegetable. There we go. What time do you guys close?
We close 10:45, sir.
10:45. Okay. Thank you very much. What's your most popular dish here?
His most popular dish for normally we just use chicken tikka masala,
Okay.
butter chicken curry, and saag chicken, saag mutton.
That would be my go-to right here. What is better in your opinion out of the tandoori chicken and the chicken tikka masala?
Normally, it's gravy type. Normally is chicken tikka masala, like the starter base of the chicken.
The tandoori.
Yeah.
Is it cooked inside the pot?
Yes.
Okay, very nice. Okay, thank you very much. I think Fluffy. Thank you. Is it possible you'll be in Da Nang in the next 10 years? Like as in and out, most likely, hopefully. But I do not to be honest, if I just had to make a decision, I would most likely say I don't think I'll live here for 10 years. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but if I was here for 10 years, that means I'm not doing much traveling, and I really, really want to travel. I want to go to 100 countries. I want to go to every single country if possible. I don't think I'm going to be locked down to any location for a long time. I can't say it won't happen, but if you just ask me at this point, would I still be not only in Da Nang at this point, but any spot in 10 years? Mark's Table. All Indian food is... Oh, yeah, we talked about that earlier, that Indian food and Korean food is kind of the most expensive no matter where you go. Indian and Korean. I thought you were sitting at that restaurant. No, we're going to Bikini Bottoms. We're almost there though. This is the street that Bikini Bottoms is on. I forgot. Delsky loves the inside. What a baby. He can't handle the outside. Whenever I go to Bikini Bottoms, I sit outside. I'm an outside guy. I like to be out in the open. I like to see things. Natural air. You guys like to be in the AC. Look at how many freaking Fluffy, I remember when we first used to come here, we would always... We don't remember this. From when we first started coming here, there wasn't all this stuff. But look at this. This place is just freaking packed. Packed and packed and packed.
There's Grandpa trying to tell us to go inside.
He didn't even hold the door open. I thought you were sitting there. The Indian restaurant is a ripoff. A Rogan Josh? What's a Rogan Josh? Well...
Hi, welcome. Take your order. You want to sit here?
No, I'm looking for a plug.
Oh, look at that. The AC is blowing right on me.
You sit here?
I don't sit
At the
here.
end. Sit here so you can get some of the AC. That's a bad spot.
Insect season. I've never... Maybe I'm lucky, man. Maybe I'm exempt. I do not get bit by anything. I do not get bit by anything. Yeah, Delsky's already here.
That way I can...
I didn't even know he was coming.
Fluffy didn't tell you. I've been hounding her the entire time. Are we going to Bikini or not?
Huh. Maybe that's why we're at Bikini Bottoms. Let's see.
George's. I said George or Bikini. What are we doing?
Ooh. Look at it. They named a dish after Fluffy. It's so fluffy. 3 buttermilk pancakes, syrup, fruit. It's so fluffy. The King Kong.
Okra.
Oh, let me... Man, you guys didn't remind me to plug in my damn phone.
I love the
Change to Wi-Fi grill.
And Wi-Fi. Rogan Josh? Never heard of it. But find me the only cheapest Indian restaurant here. I don't think there is such a thing. That one dish was 200,000, and that wasn't even with the rice or the roti. The rice and the roti would have jumped that price up to easy 300,000 a person.
Do something different, but I'm like Will. I'm a pussy. I just want to get the
It's
same.
either tenders or burgers, man. What else are you? Well, Fluffy had like that little taco, the pulled pork taco or whatever.
Doesn't look like enough though.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
I mean, the best value is probably the chicken tenders, and then burger is probably the next. That's what Fluffy got. Barbacoa pulled pork. That's what Fluffy got. That's what Fluffy got. Sandoz. Rogan Josh. That sounds like Joe Rogan. That's really called Rogan Josh.
Oh no, maybe a Bikini Bottom.
Mick always gets the breakfast. Oh, they have fusion tacos. Maybe that's what's... Oh, you know what else you can get? You can get the Philly cheesesteak meat. It comes as a side. It's just the chili. It's actually not bad.
The Baconator another try.
The Baconator.
I didn't like it last time I was here. I got it with Mark, and it wasn't crispy enough, the bacon.
Huh.
I tried it once, but like the bacon for me was not enough. Like
How much bacon do you want a pound?
They gave you two strips, no?
I
That's
just
pretty
got one.
standard. Oh, one? I don't like either.
Puffy, are you ready?
Yeah. What are you getting?
Okay, give me a moment.
Okay.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
take your time.
Okay.
Take your time. I'm in no rush. I'm sitting here.
Baconator.
I don't eat lamb.
I'm getting baker burger because I didn't get my sauce.
Dale's mate asked me if I can
Yeah, what can I get you?
if I can ask if I could see him again to get his address. Can I get the classic double double?
Okay.
And can I get the fry combo with that?
Okay, sure.
Standard.
Then I'll just get the baconator.
Baconator. Oh god.
Dale's getting the look. He's so old. He needs his light. You need the light for
I
that.
can't.
And he's got glasses on.
I can't see.
Jesus Christ! Even Philip doesn't need that.
Can I do the fried combo with the tendies or no?
No, you have to order
A
the
burger.
to get
Only burgers.
yes, only 8 of them.
What are you trying to get?
I'll do the chicken tendies.
Chicken tendies, okay.
Yeah. With some mango on the side.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll get that for you.
Okay, thank you.
Wonderful.
Dale's getting the breadsticks and water.
Yeah, 'cause I got the burger last time.
Oh, you got the burger.
Okay, so one classic double double with combo fries, the baconator for you, and chicken tendies. Okay, thank you so much.
There we go. Oh, let me log into the Wi-Fi. I can't believe you guys haven't got used to this weather.
I've been on it lately.
Why?
I don't know. I just the past week and a half, 2 weeks, I've just been like, damn.
I do exactly what Dale is doing. The menu have small writing. Man, I have really bad eyes, but even I don't need that. And then here's what's shocking. So I'm from California, no humidity. I get killed in the weather, but these guys
believe
are
you
like
were under
from
the cover.
freaking humid weather and like, oh man, I'm dying.
Under the cover.
No, because I don't really like it when the fan is blowing and
Oh, you don't want to feel it directly?
No, the worst is Big E. Big E has like a damn magnifying glass, and he'll be like, it's like, what are you,
no,
Clue?
because he has bad eyes.
But
and,
why
like,
doesn't he get glasses?
Because he had his eye operation surgery, and then something went wrong with the eye.
He can't get glasses?
I think he has to go for another surgery.
But every time I see him at night, he'll have this big, giant, what's it called, magnifying glass?
They just use readers. Like
That's what I
did.
just said.
These are just readers for up close.
All he needs is now the magnifying glass with the light. Then
He
he'll,
doesn't have one because I forgot my readers one time.
Oh,
And
let me
I
promote.
was borrowing,
You guys say I promote
but
things.
like he doesn't have one.
this is my favorite tea. You guys see me get the peach tea earlier, but this is my absolute favorite.
That is not tea.
It's water.
Oh,
with
ice
sugar.
water. Ice water.
That's
It's called Ice Plus. And it's melon. I've never seen this one anywhere else except for this one store. And I got it the other day. This is my favorite. Red Spider. Rikishi. Rikishi, are you the Rikishi from WWF?
Dude, that place, you know, Will's place, the juice place. I can't believe she fresh grounds her like right before you order a coffee. It's fresh grounded.
wow.
At most of the places around here, it's already grounded, like in the back, and they're just. That was impressive. I was like,
That's
not
good
common.
because like beans get stale easily
Yeah.
if it's ground.
Yeah. I may start.
Delsky can go there, but his
Yeah.
problem is no
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah, there's no AC. There's no good work table.
You should ask her, say, can I bring my own table?
What I do
BYOT.
there is like I get the fan at the back and then just face it to me.
That's what Will did.
See,
I
you do
turned
it
on the
this
top
one.
one too, though.
Oh,
when I
yeah.
got there today, I turned on the top one too.
Don't worry, in a few months it will rain.
Then people can say, I hate the
I know, I'm gonna
rain.
be
I hate the
complaining it's too cold
rain.
again.
It's so
I'd
cold.
rather
When does the
have
damn
it
rain?
This year I'm gonna have to go shopping
Why?
because I froze my ass off.
Froze.
I did.
Why? What do you have?
I didn't.
just
This,
have to.
all I have is t-shirts. I don't
Jesus
have, like, a
Christ. You guys are
nice-
freezing in
You know what?
You weren't cold during the winter when we went through.
I brought like.
I didn't use my AC once. The
I keep
whole
my
time,
AC
all those months.
When it rains, I keep my AC on in the bedroom. I never turn it off.
Even when we went through the cold period.
I never turn it off.
Holy shit!
But I might sleep under the blankets maybe during the coldest days, but I never turn that thing off.
I do.
Yeah, Fluffy always turns the damn thing off.
It's kind of cold here, right?
No,
No,
Works
we
good for
like
me.
it.
Oh,
perfect. Thank you.
I thought they were gonna say you're hogging all the AC from everyone else. They're complaining.
Yeah, don't roll it around. You know what sucks about here is it's only these portable units, one on this side, one on that. So if you're right here, they're not getting anything. And the same thing with that very last table, they're not getting anything. You know what I mean? Like the very last table down there, look at the AC units right there.
We used to sit way back there.
Way back.
Way back.
How's the internet? Because I logged into the Wi-Fi. Ooh, I think those are the tenders. What are those?
No, already?
This used to be really open.
What is that? That looks like some kind of toast and something.
That's why it doesn't get cold in here because there's too much ceiling.
Then
Good internet. Okay, nice. NY lives at Delsky's old place. I don't know if
really?
it's yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's the same.
He's above
room.
Nomad Kitchen?
yeah.
That's at the same place. I don't know if it's the same room. But he said he found money buried under the mattress. Maybe that was yours.
Yeah, that's mine for sure. That's mine for sure.
See, I told you you'd say it's for sure. I'm laying in Dale's bed. That's what they said. Do you see Dale's? Dale used to measure how tall he is. So if you go look in the closet, it'll have like a little date, and it'll have the little scratch, and it'll say,
That's the one floor he found.
"What's up, Kathy?"
Hey Cassie, how are you?
I'm hungry now. I wasn't hungry a few minutes ago, but I think maybe the smell.
You know
Oh,
what?
I need spray, Fluffy.
Oh yeah, spray Fluffy.
He found 500,000 under the mattress. See? Damn.
Is he? What floor is he on? What floor are you on, NY?
What floor are you on?
We'll get to the bottom of it.
I'm having Motor City Pizza, but I thought that was only on. I thought Tuesday was the special, right? Oh, I forget. JJ Gates or JJ Musk. He's like, pizza. I don't care how much. Just give it to me. We're gonna probably go to Detroit Motor City on Tuesday when they have a special.
This is alcohol.
But but there's something mixed with it. It's like a,
We're only like we're at Bikini Bottoms. Dale, 5th floor.
he's on the very top.
He's on the top. He's on the penthouse. Yeah, JJ is the Bill Gates of here. We call him the Bangkok billionaire.
I thought it was only 4 stories.
Were you staying at
JJ, is it Tuesdays? Is buy one get one free? Yeah, I think we'll go on Tuesday. Everybody keeps talking about going on Tuesday.
Bread and Butter is doing breakfast, buy one, get one as well.
Really? Next month?
Is it
Or right now?
JJ? Is it like any pizza buy one get one free? What is it? We want to go there on the buy one get one free. We'll probably get a deep dish or the Detroit style something. All you can eat. It's all you can eat. $270. It's almost the same as Japanese buffet, but that's not a bad. I'll eat a lot. I'll make sure I get my money's worth. It's called Tight Ass Tuesday.
I don't know how much I get. I was filled up this from
270 is nice. That's fine. That's val. You guys know I'm a cheaper budget guy, but if it's all you can eat pizza, that's not a bad deal.
The buy one, get one.
No, Detroit style is square deep dish.
just a certain time in the morning.
I guess we'll go on
8 a.m.
Tuesday.
And it's brunch. 8 a.m.
What
until
time? Does it start at a certain time?
8 to 3, yeah. So that's
The ones that have S for single slice, good selection. Does it start at a certain time?
Look at it. Like, what is it?
I did.
A year from now, Will is going to be in Milan. I ate pizza in Rome, but I wasn't. All the pizza I had in Europe, I wasn't a big fan of. I'm not going to say it was terrible, but I would still choose my favorite USA places over Italian. No, this is Da Nang, Vietnam. They open at 4 p.m. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe dinner at about 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, all you can eat pizza.
Until what time?
I don't know. Probably 9 or 10. Probably till they run out of pizza. But yeah, I guess we'll do that Tuesday.
They have different kinds. But I think you can do buy one, get one, and then like it's by row.
If not, you get crust full quickly.
Oh, any of those?
Yeah.
Do you have to get the same one? Oh, you don't know.
No.
I've had
it's
Detroit.
like
Oh, here we go. Here's my
by-
burgers.
By layer.
So you have to get the same.
Fluffy, would you get Baconator?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
Come on.
Why no? Yours looks so cheap.
Because it's.
Baconator here. Thank you.
I'm not that cheesy, so they had to add extra cheese.
Which one would you do? Let's go, Fluff. Will be asleep.
Actually,
Yeah,
the.
it could.
Oh, look at those. Dielski's always the one that gets the biggest something. Come on. Look at this, man. I could never believe. That is one order, guys. Look at that.
Look at my chicken and fries.
Look at that. That is crazy. I'm going to ask him for one more container, Fluffy. Can we.
Why? This
That's his.
is.
I want to get one
Usually
more.
they give us the whole container.
Yeah.
Looks quite posh there. Yeah, look at the. That's one order. Sinchao.
Can I have?
Can I get one more cup? Come on. Yeah, I guess that's our plan for Tuesday. That's our plan for Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I'm gonna make a mess here.
We'll go Tuesday.
That's not good.
Why?
I eat corn the long way.
AC's
Maybe you're talking about Fluffy. Fluffy loves corn. I don't know. I guess we got a troll that's popping in.
I never understand why they don't get
How
all
can
those
tendies
side-
be that big? I don't know, but look. And you get like 7 pieces. Like, that is one. But there's like 7 slices.
Well,
This
I mean, I'll take
that's
that.
95,000, which is under $4. That's like $3.50 or something. I don't get. Where do I get special treatment? Dielski got. Well, that's a standard order.
Can we get an extra plate and like an extra container for ketchup?
Yeah.
Also ketchup. And also the bottle ketchup. Okay, thank you.
They see your stream. I don't get anything from this place. I didn't get. They didn't even give me bacon. Like, I don't get anything. This is standard. This is standard. Fluffy got the Baconator. And we've done 2 meetups here. We've done 2 meetups here, and I've never got anything. I would love to get some perks from here because I love Bikini Bottom. Let me say that louder. I love Bikini Bottom. Maybe they'll hear me.
Yeah, I'll make a mess.
Smash burger. Every time I go to Bikini, they burn it. Oh, come on.
Thank you.
Hey, why did I get this, Fluffy?
I don't know. I think
I don't think Fluffy. I just wanted that.
Yeah, I know.
You said plate.
No, a plate and
ketchup. I think the guy, he'll get it. We'll ask the girl. Girls ask the guy.
I didn't want a plate. I wanted a bottle of ketchup and a sauce container. They're not going to bring it.
can we have ketchup?
here's some. It's okay.
Okay.
I
We have it.
I don't need this. I need small one.
Here.
Small. Okay.
Thank
There we
you.
go. Come on.
This one is okay now.
People who forget, who ignore the Pikachu will get zapped. Okay, well, I'm gonna zap you before you zap me. Goodbye. Zap. Puppy, do you like the Baconator? You guys know I eat my fries before I dig into the burger. I guess we're going to pizza on Tuesday. What's today? Saturday? They said, JJ said, the whole gang is going. He said him, supposedly Evan and his wife, me. We'll see if we invite Fluffy. Maybe Fluffy won't come. Fluffy said, it's too hot.
Whoa, whoa. It's outside?
No. But she doesn't even like walking outside to come down here. Dale was nervous. He said, whoa, whoa. It's outside?
I don't know. I've been having a tough time on Food Street.
That's crazy.
Like I don't even like my appetite goes away.
I'm happy. I walk in it. There's no steps in Motor City. Maybe like a step up, but it's on the ground level. I don't think there's any steps. If there is, it's like one to get up. But
Yeah, Diane, you said Momo. So I was like, damn it. So I was like, I started undressing. And I took out my mandu. Because I was like, if we're going to do dumplings, well, I have my dumplings here. I'll just thaw them out.
Delsky has a vendetta against restaurant dumplings.
Well, I just have like 6 bags at home because of all those buy one, get one frees at the market.
Did you get the sale at how do you call this?
Well,
At
I
Nunu?
looked at it, I saw it, but I was like, I have so many bags in my freezer.
That has meat in it.
Yeah.
You said you don't cook meat.
I mean, it's a dumpling pre-cooked, you know, all I'm doing is heating it up. I don't count it as cooking meat.
I can't serve myself. Yeah, Mitzi's the only person that talks about burnt cheese here. You might have done something to them. But my cheese is always perfect. Look.
Burnt cheese.
My cheese is always good. Look, Fluffy, how's your cheese?
God.
I think you might have done something to them. Maybe you wrote a bad review. I don't know how the hell you got burnt cheese.
Maybe it's torch.
How? Oh, maybe the jackfruit. I bet it has something to do with that. Like maybe they have to like, I don't know. There's probably some kind of process where like they have to put the fruit burger back in the oven to do it or something. I don't know. Durian pizza? Wow. I'm kind of looking forward to that. You know who would love that? Mark. Mark loved Detroit City pizza. No, he loves Detroit City pizza. Mark, where are you at? Did you hear that? They have all-you-can-eat pizza, but he doesn't eat a lot.
I know, that's why he won't do the buffet with me.
I pre-warned them. They still burn it. Yeah, I think you did something to them. If you put your head back, Will can pour the fries in it. Like, we'll do this. Fluffy, open up. See, people get so mad that I eat my fries first. I always save the best for last. I don't eat my... Fluffy, look. Fluffy will do both. She's eating fries and the burger. And here to make it worse, I cut my burger in half. I bet you guys are so mad that I do that. Watch. Look, the dancing knife, Fluffy, look. It looks like an illusion. I'm gonna do the unthinkable. There's gonna be so many comments saying, "How dare you cut your burger?"
Oh, by the way, how was the? I had already gone off. Did you?
I know someone else
end
that
up
eats them.
taking the rice and the garlic sauce home?
Yeah,
How was it left over? Well, even better.
No leftover.
no leftover. Yeah, I did. I had a little bit. I didn't have enough though, but I had enough to get me through.
I want the onion.
I can't eat all I can eat anymore.
There's like onion.
I'm looking forward to that.
What did you do? How was that?
I want to give
It's what,
I want to give Detroit City Pizza a second chance.
It's like close to garlic sauce, but it's a little sweeter.
Oh, so you didn't get the garlic, or you got the onion chicken? Was it onion chicken? Or
Yeah.
You added the onion.
No. And I asked them, I said, "What's the sauce?" They
The
said,
garlic is just so good. I don't know if I could do just onion. Or if they mix both.
Remember they do the mix.
That'd be a winner for me.
But it's weird. The sauce is really white, like a cream or something. But I asked them, I said, "What's the sauce? Is it cream or mayo?" They're like, "No, onion." And I was like, "What do you mean onion? How is that liquid?"
like
And they said
pureed
pureed onion. Cut burger is like eating pizza with knife and fork. Well, to be fair, this burger is very, very messy. You guys will see it's messy. So when I cut it in half, it's a little less messy to eat. Otherwise, it would be all over my damn face. My stepdaughter used to eat dessert first. She said if she died during dinner, she at least ate the best part of the meal. I love dessert, but I eat dessert last.
Filipinos does that.
Huh?
Penis. What? What are you saying?
Filipinos.
Oh, Filipinos.
Man, I love this drink. I love melon. I always forget how much I love melon. I love cantaloupe. It tastes like putting a straw into a fresh made cantaloupe. I love cantaloupe. Cantaloupe, watermelon, pineapple is definitely my favorite
Will
fruit.
likes the cantaloupe.
I agree. It's an underrated fruit.
It's very underrated.
It's like a candy.
Candy?
Yeah.
You guys have melon?
Willie Barnyard.
Yeah.
Willie Bernard. Here, I'll do it for you. I'll break my rule. I will.
It's cousin. Get orange
I'll
one.
break my rule. I'll try the burger before the
If
fries
we
are
ever
gone.
have one, it's like it doesn't taste anything. It's
What?
actually cantaloupe.
Yeah, the cantaloupe's not as sweet here. It's very neutral. Very neutral. So let me try to eat this without getting this all over the damn place. First, let me show you the burger on the good side of the camera. Homemade pickle. There's the cheese, the onion. What's up, Matt? Came right in time. You know who should be showing up right now, but will show up in about 5 minutes?
JV.
JV. He'll be like, "What's for dinner?" And I'm like, "Man, I just finished dinner 5 minutes ago. Oh, man, I missed it." Sometimes I think he's really in the chat, and then he waits till I'm done eating dinner, and he's like, "Oh, what's for dinner?" Let me try this. So I know this is going to be messy first bite. Let's see. Brazil. Brazil. I don't know how you guys. If there's a better burger than Bikini Bottom, I don't know where. I've had 5 or 6 burgers. I love that burger.
It's like McDonald's burger.
It's not like McDonald's
Why do you get upset when
because it's not fair. Because if McDonald's was that good, I would eat McDonald's more. But it's not like
You
McDonald's.
have or have not had dirty fingers? Is that Mark or you?
I had the Philly cheesesteak, but I never had their burger. Remember, Dale thought Fluffy had dirty fingers like 10 times. And I was like, 10 times? We only went once. He was like, no, she goes there all the time. I was like, damn, what the hell was she getting?
Yeah, I was confusing restaurants. Who was I confusing it with?
That's Mark. Mark and Mick.
Mmm. What's up, native?
Hi, Native.
Bikini bottoms.
How's bad? Let me wash my head.
You have to go wash your hands. Mmm. This is the closest to an American burger that I've had. What, have you had any other burgers? This is your only burger you've ever had? Yelski's almost done with his chicken tenders. Look at that. He puts them away. This is Da Nang Vietnam in Da Nang Vietnam. You should write him and tell him that, native. Send him an email and say, hey, man, Wilski does meetups. He goes there once a week. Is that squirrel? Square? What do you mean square? Square burger? And I love this burger. My burger that's cut in half. Put your foot down.
Oh,
What do you mean, put your foot down? Yeah, go put your foot down and tell him. He needs a free burger. Maybe I need to hire one of you guys as my publicist. You guys should be my agent. Fluffy doesn't do a good job as my agent. She never promotes me. She doesn't go talk to businesses about me. Fluffy needs to be my agent.
Yeah, Fluffy, I had to be his assistant today. You know what happened?
Where?
That guy that you thought insulted you, but so he had 86'd him.
I forgot. I gotta.
He didn't read his next sentence. And his next sentence was he was jealous of his king's hat.
That guy's name was Brandon or something. I gotta
Yeah.
find that out.
Brandon or
I can't
Brad.
find out how to unban. Brandon, if you're still watching, I gotta unban you.
I go, no, Will. He was just making a joke because he wants your hat. Because I think he said his first line was, "I hate you."
You only
That's
had
all
5
he
or 6
said.
burgers?
That's all he read.
Oh,
And then his next line was, "I'm jealous of your
I'm
hat."
imagining I've had 76, like 70% of them. So there's not a ton of burger places. There's Roadhouse, Fly. Sorry about that. I got
I
kicked
used to watch
off.
mine.
I've had about 5 or 6 burger joints here. There's not too many.
The problem is these brims. You know what's in there sometimes, or most of the time?
What?
It's just cardboard.
yeah.
It's what?
The brim part on the inside. If you're moving stitching, a lot of times it's just cardboard. That's why when you're washing, sometimes they get ruined.
There's like a shop in the Philippines that what they do is they hand wash it and they scrub it.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
the way to do it.
See, the damn burger's falling apart.
They properly dry it and then they put there's like a special thing for the cameras.
I don't know if he meant. I didn't mean only had 5 or 6 burgers, like 5 or 6, but I mean 5 or 6 restaurants of burgers. This is Bikini Bottoms. So I'm not sure if he was talking about have I only had 5 or 6 burger spots or 5 or 6 actual hamburgers. I usually have a burger once a week. I think, were we here a week ago? It's on the borderline. It could have been 8 or 9 days, or it could have been 6. Yeah, this is a smash burger. I love the smash burgers, though. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
Ed and Joe from Australia.
Oh, very nice, very nice. How's it going?
How are you?
I appreciate it. This is one of the best burger spots. This is my favorite burger spot here.
Oh,
Bikini
we haven't
Bottoms.
been here before, but
Is this your first time here?
no, we've been here a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're here for this our annual winter getaway from Australia.
Ah, very nice. There's a lot of Australians that are coming here now. Australians and Canadians, it seems, are picking up. I'm American, so I don't see too many Americans besides this guy, but we notice a lot of Australians are coming out here.
Yeah, it's so easy to get here.
Yeah.
It's only like a 10-hour, not even 8-hour flight.
That's way quicker. Ours is like 14 to 16 hours to get out here.
8 hours, and it's cheap for us to be here.
How long are you guys out here for?
6 weeks.
Okay, very nice.
Yeah.
You staying in the area too?
Yeah, I went down, a few blocks down that way, in the, what area is that called?
That's like the Bach Mayan market down that way.
Yeah, down there, but on the beach.
Oh, on the beach, okay.
Yeah.
I think I know where you guys are
Move
down
up
by.
to Mikey Beach.
Okay.
And we've got friends coming over, then we'll go to Hoi An. And,
We still have not been to Hoi An yet.
yeah.
We've been here for over a year and a half and we still never...
Oh, it's only like 20
I know,
minutes down
I
the
know.
road, mate.
We've been to multiple cities. We've been South Vietnam, North Vietnam, and we just never... We keep saying we're going to get there and we just never end up
I mean,
there.
it's different, like, but a couple of days, really
Yeah,
nice.
we're going to try it out for the little night market and like the
And just
Moon
nightlife.
Festival.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I like that. We're actually going to go probably do a trip next week to a similar city to Da Nang. It's called Wien Yon. Very similar, but
yes.
it's without the Western amenities.
Yeah.
We've been there
yeah.
like 3 times. We like that
Oh,
city.
We've been there once, and we.
Oh, you guys
that
been
was
there?
a few years ago, so it'd be good to see how it's changed.
Not, I would imagine not much. Our first time was about a year or so ago.
Oh, we went there probably 3 or 4 years ago,
Mm.
and I think they will be making the most of the tourism. I'd say it's probably changed a bit.
It probably has, but still the downside, I really like that city, but it's missing the Western amenities. There's no international airport, and you can't do the Visa bus run from there, so there's a kind of a downside there.
Yeah.
But the beach is very nice. Everything's nice there. It's just missing it's a great spot for 5, 6, 7 days, but it's a lot harder if you wanted to live there for months and months and months.
See, we don't do that. We just.
But it's-
weeks and then we're.
It's great. It's great to go there for like 5, 6 days. It's nice. But to live there long term, we were kind of like, maybe we should go move to Wien Yon. It's a little cheaper, like that. But you realize all the value that you get here in Da Nang. It's hard to leave this
So
place.
accessible here.
It's so hard to leave. That's the thing.
Anyway, good to see you.
Nice to see you guys.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys very much.
This is the thing they use.
So I got distracted. Let me catch back up.
Oh, they.
Let me see. Fluffy's packing heat. Baller. Where are you guys eating? We're eating at Bikini Bottoms.
They
Sassy Lady opposite. They said you look like Gangstar.
Gangstar.
Bikini Bottoms. Is that Smash Burger? That hat is a statement. Aussies. Fluffy, don't do it. She might do an armed robbery tonight. Hamburger. Lots of Australians here. Hang out with some last night. JJ. 5 or 6 burger places. There's not really, at least that I know of. I've looked up. When I first got here, I was trying to find the best burger. There's not too many burger places out here, though. I think I haven't done about 3 or 4 that are kind of talked about, but unless I don't know about some of the places, I think I've done the majority of them. Fluffy has a bandana under that hat. That's how Fluffy says it. She says Gangstar.
Gangstar.
That's how Fluffy says it. It's not me. That's how Fluffy says it. She says, I think he's a gangstar. And then she calls Snoop Dogg. She says, the guy that smokes the weed. She doesn't even know his name.
Fluffy. I know Snoop Dogg.
Then how come that time I was wearing the shirt, she goes, who's that guy? The guy that smokes the weed?
No.
Yeah, you did when I had my shirt on.
I was just kidding.
No, you didn't. Because you're like, who is that guy and who is that guy? I said, that's Dr. Dre. And then she goes, oh. And then she said, who's that other guy? I said, that's Suge Knight. And she goes, oh, and I know that guy. That guy's the weed guy. That's what she said. But she didn't know Dr. Dre or Suge Knight.
I don't know. I just know the story of Dr. Dre and
One of them
Suge
kills
Knight.
people.
I already told you that one night I woke up It was like 3 in the morning, and I couldn't see anything, and I could barely breathe, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And I woke up, and Fluffy had a pillow over my face.
Ooh, look at this time lapse.
What is that?
Cool song.
Yee, my burger's falling apart. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do after here. I definitely need to get some steps in though. Look, Delsky now carries around these. That's like an upgrade from Fluffy. Fluffy just has the spray.
I have that.
Yeah, but you gotta have some wipes that like really take off the gook.
I washed my
Here's
hands.
how I do it. I spray it and then I just wipe. I spray it and then I wipe my hands on
It
Fluffy's
will
shirt.
some.
I just use Fluffy's shirt.
And wipe it off.
I'm like, hey Fluffy, come here, let me show you something. And then I go like this.
I have some.
Oh, you do have some.
Yeah.
Show off.
Fluffster the gangster. Yeah, if I wouldn't have went to the tea place today, I probably would have went back to the tea place, but we already went to the tea place. And
Well, do
then
you want one since I
we went to the
accidentally-
juice place last night.
Will.
I just wiped
Yeah,
mine.
but I accidentally took it
I'll
out.
take it, I'll take it. So,
Can't put it back in. Shit, took out more.
we went to the tea place today. I went to the juice place last night. So that kind of just rules out. Maybe we'll go hang out at the convenience store. It gives us enough steps.
Sounds like the movie Suburbia.
We'll go hang out at the convenience store. I don't know where else we can hang out. And it's a Saturday, so actually we'll see some action. We'll see some nice little action over there. Fluffster has 0 step. No, Fluffster has negative steps. She's been laying down so
You
much.
said you were going to do a beach walk today. You
Ha!
told me.
Yeah, I
Fluffy,
did.
you don't do no
I'm
beach
almost
walk.
9,000 steps.
It's definitely, this is probably the hottest week that I've ever felt in Da Nang. But the past couple days has cooled down. But earlier this week, most humid time I've ever felt in Da Nang. Even JJ says, man, this is hotter than Bangkok. This is hotter than the Philippines. And I'm like, are you sure? I never feel like Da Nang is hotter than those places. There's the leftovers. That's the. Oh, look at Delsky. See, you guys call me cheap. Delsky takes his George Costanza water everywhere.
It's a perfect size.
I'm gonna tell you guys some of Delsky's secrets. So Delsky loads up on the George Costanza free waters, and Dale just moved over by Lynn Visa. So every Tuesday and Friday at 5 in the morning, Dale will go over to Lynn Visa and get the free breakfast because he wears a backpack and he blends in and he pretends that he's going on a Visa run. So he gets all the free banh mi, he gets all the free snacks. He does that every Tuesday and Friday. So if you guys ever need to find Dale, on Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 in the morning, he's getting free breakfast at Lynn Visa.
Did you get your free breakfast yesterday?
Of course I did. When I did the apartment video at Dale's place,
Because there was only 2 buses though, Diane, they sort of were rushing us because they were there. Because they already knew how many people were going. So we weren't supposed to leave till 7, but we left at 6:30. So I didn't get to like have a few eggs.
when I did the apartment video at Dale's place, he opened up the cabinet and all the free crackers at
Did you
Lynn
get
Visa were
lunch?
all falling out. I don't understand
Did you
that.
get
I don't feel that this is the hottest.
Did I get? No, 'cause I brought.
If it
I brought,
is, I must have really got used to this weather. 'Cause I feel. Here's what's crazy.
I should let you guys. I should buy one
Dale
from you
is from
guys, but
Florida.
it's-
Mark is
it's
from
like a-
Louisiana. I'm from California. I hate the humid weather.
It's almost like a
And
banana
those guys
pie.
complain more than me
More
about the weather.
dense than a banana
So
cake, 'cause they're not using flour.
maybe I'm getting used to the weather, or people are
They
exaggerating.
look like-
I don't feel that it's hotter.
They're
Now,
dense. I like them
I
because
can tell
they're
this is the hottest Da Nang weather,
Yeah,
but I
never
think
asked them
Bangkok
what else is
and
in
I
it.
think Ho Chi Minh and I think the Philippines was hotter.
If it is banana bread, it's really dense and they're cut like pies.
Burger House. I was just talking about Burger House. We almost went to Burger House tonight. I have not tried Burger House. I've tried Fill My Buns. Burger Bros I've had. I've had Pumbaa's. Chops is brand new. Chops is right there. So, almost tried all of those, JJ. Bikini Bottoms is my number 1. Fly Burgers is my number 2. Burger Bros is probably my number 3. Fill My Buns, maybe number 4. Shake 'em Buns. Chops is brand new. I haven't tried Chops. Burger House, we were this close to going to Burger House tonight. I've heard 2 people tell me that Burger House is good, but it's way over on the other side and it is kind of pricey. But we were debating about Burger House. Burger House and Cowboy is the 2 places that I want to try. Burger House and Cowboy are like the 2 that I have heard about that I haven't tried. No, Dale beat us here. Apparently he knew that we were coming, and then we came in
Me and
here.
Diane had been talking the whole time.
Did Dale sell his jocks for income? I think he does.
My jock strap?
I guess so.
I sold my jock strap.
Dale has some shady investments. They said, what does Dale do for work?
Pose.
Who?
Pose.
Pose. I'm in Green Bay. Wow, Green Bay. I'm right here in Bikini Bottom. I guess the only place I can really think of is the convenience store.
Where? At the.
What convenience store did we go to, Lobster?
We have so much.
I know, you guys have so many.
For Da Nang, for the hottest week I've ever felt in Da
guys
Nang,
did the
this
one
is
by your
it. I've been here
building.
23, 24,
Downstairs.
25. This is the hottest I've ever
Yeah.
felt
You
in
guys
Da
do the
Nang,
two.
the city of Da Nang.
Food
But when I was
Street,
in Bangkok, when I was in the Philippines,
one or
and
the
even
other.
when I was in
So,
Ho Chi
yeah.
Minh, it was hotter than what
Where
this
you guys
was.
got- Oh, one time you did that one. I remember.
That's crazy. I don't
The one
know.
coming
It
back
doesn't
from
feel.
Pinkins. That
When I was in
full
Ho
market
Chi
on a
Minh,
corner.
no. I'll even
How you
take
go
this
down the
back.
Oh yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
hottest place that
You
I've
guys did
been
that
to
one
in
time.
Vietnam is Hue. When I was in Hue in June of last year, I was dying. It was way
It's
worse.
like, what convenience
It was
store?
way worse. It was the
Yeah,
hottest
get
place.
rum root beer.
Esco. Esco. Oh, that's in Sun Tra.
Huh?
I know what you're talking about.
No dessert for me.
It's probably too
Why?
much. But remember, I like
feel like I
smash
had
burgers.
that
It's
sugar.
very. I
had
used to
the
like the
banana
big
fritters.
thick burgers, but I noticed when you get outside the USA, it's hard for non-USA people to make thick burgers. Either it's too burnt on the outside and undercooked on the inside, or it's very underseasoned
But I was
and it
impressed
tastes like a
because-
meatloaf
How
sandwich.
much is
Her
it?
coffee, she fresh grounds it.
India, what's up, buddy?
This noise went on. He goes, "What's that?" And I look over too, and I'm like, "Oh, I've actually never seen that." Every time I order my coffee,
Yeah.
usually it's already, you know what I mean? It's already grounded. So that was impressive. That she fresh ground.
Let's do a poll. We haven't done a poll on this one. Answer if you guys have been to these places.
They have a side next to it.
What are they looking for?
Grandma and Grandpa having a date tonight.
It is confusing.
Yeah.
Why? What were they looking for?
More seating, and I was trying to tell them go next door, but it's like
Is
I
it
don't
the
think they
same?
sell
next door.
Yeah.
You
new
would think it'd be
jobs.
connected.
Probably from the
Like the
80s.
first time I came here, I think I was on that side. And so the second time I came, I didn't.
Five
wasn't paying
countries I want to
attention.
visit
walked in the
next?
door and I thought I was at the wrong restaurant.
Realistically,
At
But
the.
they're totally different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
realistically, it's
Yeah.
probably going to be Asia. So I would probably say, I'm not going to do it in order. I'm just going to name them off the top of my head. Probably Cambodia, China, Malaysia. 2 more. I guess maybe I should throw the Philippines since I'm going there. I guess the Philippines. One other one.
Maybe I'll open up a dating group.
One more. Maybe. Fluffy, what's another Asian country that I would go to?
Thailand.
Maybe Thailand. Maybe Thailand. Yeah, that's probably it.
Malaysia, Thailand.
Philippines, Thailand, Cambodia, China, Malaysia. That's probably not in any specific order. Realistically, I can see myself going to those 5 countries within the next 12 months. We'll probably do a visa run to Cambodia, probably do a visa run to Malaysia. China I'd like to get back to.
I absolutely. You know what?
Yeah, those are probably the 5.
Southeast Asia.
I wouldn't mind Sri Lanka, but I'm going to do Sri Lanka when I do India, Nepal, Pakistan, Sri Lanka. I like hitting things up
When was
geography-wise.
the last
But it's
time you
just
went
so
there?
expensive. It's so fucking.
Jeez, you're traveling again, native? Jesus Christ.
I actually lived there for a year.
I think native,
I went there. Had
Those-
a Japanese girlfriend.
he changes countries more than he changes his
And then she had to
socks.
move back.
I swear it's like every day he's got a new freaking country.
Well, I've never been. I missed her.
Yeah.
I missed the hell out of her, but she had to go back.
To Cam?
She's on a student.
Where's Cam?
She's going to college in LA.
So if I go do like India or Pakistan or Sri Lanka, I got to do them in that order because I don't know if I would ever be in that region again. So to get my bang for my buck, I need to do a whole region over there. It doesn't make sense to go to India, come back here, and then maybe like 6 months later go to Nepal, then come back. So I would have to do them all at one time.
There's a new.
It has been. We've been looking at watch. I'll show you guys right now.
Countryside is beautiful. I mean,
I bet it's probably still like 105 or
You're not
something right
allowed
now.
to walk and eat there. Like
I bet it's
if
I
you're
bet it's still
carrying
well
food,
above
you
100.
can't just
you're not allowed to walk in the snow.
Let's see what the heat index is right now. Oh no! Wow, it cooled down a lot. That is insane. The past 5-6 days, it's been well over 100. You know what the real feel is now? 87 degrees.
I believe it. It's not as bad as yesterday.
It's cooled down a lot.
It rained yesterday, right?
Yeah. It
But
was a
even,
quick one. Huh?
even earlier today, though, it was still at like 108.
But when you woke up, it was really hot.
Cambodia, Bangladesh.
I can go to Japan.
I can't really do it anytime soon. I'm going to do my visa run next month,
Making money. You guys should go.
and I just don't have the income, the money yet, man. I'm doing my visa run in about
It's just
4
expensive.
weeks.
But getting around, there's just no
I already
way
bought
around
my
it.
plane
All
ticket,
the
too.
trains doesn't matter. You take the slowest train.
Let
they
me
don't even
do.
have, and it's still expensive.
It's time your wedding party on
But it's
Sunday.
an amazing country.
My wedding party.
So good.
My wedding. Someone says it's my wedding party on
You want to
Sunday.
have sushi? You will orgasm.
Fluffy, can we get the bill?
Everyone left.
Oh, it means free bill. No one pays.
Oh my god.
Where's my battery? Oh, my battery is charging. Make sure you guys go check out my new video. I just uploaded a video yesterday of 4 hotels, all under $30. Most of them were under $25. I think there was one that was like 28 bucks, but they're all under 30, and the majority of them were under 25 or lower. Let me promote my video for one, because here we go. Go check this video out, guys. This is what $30 gets you in Da Nang, Vietnam. Look, there's my AI guy. That's the AI me. And then, if you get a chance, come here. Go up to more. Da Nang welcome guide. Let me hit this. And then this amazing guy,
Let's just do it together.
this charming thing.
It's only 5,000.
World Travel's Guide to Da Nang, Vietnam. 20 pages of trip tips, tricks, and insider info. Here, Fluffy. How much is it?
335.
How much is our part? 200?
Because I said 335, it's not supposed to. 200.
40?
240.
240?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Just leave that. I don't care. Edward. Where's Edward? Boring. We're going to help. Edward, you should be thanking me. I'm helping you go find another channel. Most of Thailand, because of Vietnam, gets that. Let me Let me put my charger up. Look at Fluffy, she's stealing my freaking battery. The hell, Fluffy? Get this crap out of here.
Shellfish? You're a shellfish.
Shellfish? I don't
Fluffy
eat
shellfish.
I don't eat shellfish.
Yeah, that's you.
Fluffy already stole the knives. Yikes. Mona Lisa Hotel in the video was the best value. I think so too. But remember, Mona Lisa used to be cheaper. That studio used to be about $12 a night, and when we rented the 1 bedroom, we paid about $15 a night. Now it's about $20. So it went up $4 or $5 a night. But the monthly for the studio is not that bad. That monthly is $7 million. That's actually in Daleski's budget.
Yeah, I may look at that if it's still available.
You're gonna have to have to get lucky and not have someone really, really. Oops, sorry. Let me get out of the way of everybody here. Hottest place you ever been to? We'll check that when we get to the convenience store. The hottest place I've ever been to in Vietnam was the month of June last year in Hue. It was terrible, man. And here's the worst part. We were out all day at the Emperor's Palace in nothing but sun. And I was dying. It was way, way hotter than, it was hotter than Da Nang, it was hotter than Bangkok, everywhere. Delski, that's a 50cc and that's an automatic? Okay. I went to another place. Yeah, but this one wouldn't work for me because look, you put your phone there and that's what you're gonna see. I need mine to be here.
They have, you can just ask them, they have all kinds of attachments.
So what?
My other scooter didn't even have any. She put it on for me.
I need mine, this is how I'm gonna set you guys up. I need mine to be like here.
They have all different.
But this one would just sit here.
You just ask them.
But here's my luck. I'll go there and they'll say, "Oh, sorry, we don't have that one."
They always have it like that.
Yeah, that
Just
was
like-
this is the one she put on my other bike.
This one would work. That one would work.
Yeah.
But like I said, you guys don't know my luck. Fluffy should know my luck by now. I'll go there and they're like, "Oh, we just gave away the last one." And then I'm stuck because then I have to order off of Shopee, which will take 3 days to get here. Phoenix. I heard it's very hot in Phoenix. Philippines will feel hotter because you'll be active. What do you mean active?
Nick said it's
Dale made an appearance. Yep, Daleski made an appearance. Sorry, I was writing something. Hit the like. Hit the like. My stay here is $20 a night. I was in an apartment before that was $14.
my food street, right?
Yeah, either the green one or the other one across the street. Whatever one has seats. Of course we're getting our steps. Yeah, so our apartment that we live at, 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom, we spend $15 a month. I mean, $15 a night on. That's why it's so hard for me. Like when we go to Wien Yan or we go to like Dong Hoi,
Ice by Kaylin. Oh, they have
it's so hard for me because I'm like, damn, I get a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom for $15 in Da Nang on the beach. And then I'll go to like Wien Yan and I'll get like a 25 square meter hotel and it'll be like $14. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, I pay that for my 2 bedroom back in Da Nang. Or the worst was going to Tuy Hoa. Tuy Hoa, none of you guys have ever heard of. We go there and we get like a 30 square meter place, right? Not on the beach. It's close-ish to the beach in an unheard of city. And I'll spend $17 a night. And I was like, damn, this is more expensive than my 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. That's the part that hurts. Oh, let's see. Let's see if they get this. Let's see. That Pink Panther always looks so easy, but look. Oh, I hate that. It's always so bad. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's always so bad. Fluffy, they had one today I tried to win. It was a bear and it had a Superman shirt on.
Really? I'm trying it.
Fluffy, you know it's not good. See, Fluffy's getting suckered into it again. They always put this Pink Panther like hanging off the edge because they always think that people are gonna do it, but it's strategically put there. What's up, buddy? The only one that I think you could probably get is either this pink one.
Oh, I don't have here.
Let's see, Fluffy. Which one are you going to try to get? I think this pink one. Head cam, chest cam, only option. Well, with the live stream, I'm going to put it on that mount. The uploaded video, I'm going to use the GoPro chest mount. But the live stream, I'm going to do the side view mirror mount. I hate the claw. See? It didn't even close. I hate those. Those are a freaking ripoff, man. I hate those. I hate those. Yeah, get away from there. What if I did this? What if I just pushed him over? I hate that thing. The claw just went like this. The claw went down and it never even closed. It just went, it just touched it. Jeez Louise. You're gonna get what, Fluffy? You have 2 eyes right there. Chinese food.
Maybe we hang out here.
No,
See,
this is
150 buffet.
150, Fluffy. We can get lunch buffet for that.
No, but like, why would I get buy one get one from bread and butter if I can just put a little, maybe 30,000 for it?
3rd floor, Avatar Da Nang, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Breakfast buffet. That's $6 for a breakfast buffet. Not sure how good it is. Not sure. What's up, David? What's up, David? We're strolling. We're gonna get in our steps. What's up, little? Look at that little kid. We're gonna get our steps in. We're gonna go hang out at the convenience store. Convenience store. Convenience. Let me plug my charger in.
Those are Filipinos. 130 lang ang difference.
What?
They're saying 130 for the difference. So there's 130 lang ang difference.
Difference of what?
Your ref magnet.
Wow. Dean said they have a buffet for $50,000 over near him. Breakfast buffet for $50,000, which is $2 US. I don't know what they have though. I would love to go do a video on like a cheap buffet, like $2 breakfast buffet, but you guys know when I do food videos, uploaded food videos, they don't get any views. Must be something in the air. Yeah, the air is hot air. Hot air. I am good. I am good. Fluffy, remember the guy Mark said he had a hot dog stand.
Yeah.
But he said, but then we forget there's a hot dog stand right here.
But remember it closed down because like a local bought his hot dog stand that they were not able to
But remember there's a hot dog stand over here now.
You don't even like hot dogs.
I do. I like Costco hot dogs. I eat Costco dogs.
I dare you to eat on 12,000. I dare you to eat Filipino hot dogs.
Why would I do that?
It's the red hot dog.
Red hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
We are walking to the convenience store. It's not as hot tonight. There you guys go. Look, there you guys go. Free drinks for ladies. There's free drinks for ladies. Oh, that passed. It's Wednesday. Free entry. There you guys go. Sorry, but we missed it.
If I go there and then they offer free drinks for ladies, they'd shut it the next time.
Oh, Peter, you tried the Bonet place. Yeah, I like that place. That place or Palette, I usually go back and forth. Here's the hot dog stand that they have now. Look at these dogs. Xin chao. They have the spicy cheese, cheese sauce, sesame, mustard. Oh, here we go. Oh, the same one. So the sausages are 50.
Grilled sausage, extra
85,000. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. That was my original #1 Bonet place. Now it's still a battle. Every once in a while, I'll say that's my #1, and then I'll go back to Palette, and I'll say, I think Palette's better. And then I'll go back to the other one, I'll say, I think this one's better. Either one of those two, Palette or the one that you went to, you can't go wrong. They kind of go back and forth. One's my 1A, the other one's my 1B. Let's go, Fluffy. Let's go. So 1A and 1B. Hot dog stand means something different. Wow. Are bicycle used less? I don't see too many bikes out here. So every once in a while, it'll be like the older ladies, but not too many. Baller, pretty much better than Palette, really. So I like Palette for the. I think Palette has a little bit better quality beef, but I really like the amount of sauce and the sauce at the other one. But I think the thickness of the beef at Palette is better. The Chow Ti Vente one has thinner slices of beef, but they give you much more sauce, and they put some onions, they put some corn. But here's what I'm telling you: if you go back to the Chow Ti Vente one with the Bonet, try the fried rice. The fried rice is very good. That's my favorite fried rice out of any place I've had out here. Look at these dogs. Wow, most of the people must drive. Yeah, everyone drives scooters here. Go grab some Valium at the pharmacy. I don't take any medicines. I don't even take aspirin. There's Drop. That's where you'll also catch Daleski. He likes that place. Daleski Railski. Daleski Railski. What's up, Dennis? Dennis the Menace.
Aloe is an expensive clothes brand.
Wow.
Aloe.
Aloe vera. You snorted on your last live? Come on, man. If we're gonna troll, I'm gonna have to kick you, buddy. So if you want to get your last little little troll in, do it now, and then I'll just kick you and we'll make it easy. We won't go back and forth. So either troll one more comment and we'll kick you out, or let's start acting like a civilized person. We are getting close to 10,000 and we're not going to deal with the trolls. I'm not going to deal with the trolls much longer. So you guys troll in here, you guys get kicked. So it's up to you guys. You guys are the ones that hang yourself. I just got back from Da Nang. Okay. Well, I'm in Da Nang. Let's see. MK Spa. I haven't been down this street in a while. We've been in this neighborhood, but we haven't been down this specific street. Health Spa. Health Spa. Aloha Snack Bar. Wow, maybe that's the name of a business. Dessert, I don't know. We're gonna go hang out down at the convenience store. I don't know if we'll get anything, but maybe I'll get a Tratok tea. I still have a little bit of my melon drink, my melon ice plus water, or whatever it is. But we'll sit over there. I've started to hang out spots now. Like, I'm not a cafe guy or a coffee guy. And I started to like just hang out somewhere. Maybe it's because I'm getting older, but I've never really been a hangout guy, especially in the USA. I mostly hang out at the house. From Hawaii. From Hawaii. See, we always want to know, can you rent these apartments? These are, even, I think it was Mick was interested in this place. Volunteer or give back? I don't know, I guess it depends on what you mean. Anytime in my life, in the past, now, I help a lot of people out. If you want to consider my YouTube channel, I volunteer to help people out of the kindness of my heart when they email me and ask me a bunch of questions. I've done internships in the past. I did a teaching English program volunteer in Spain. So I've done a lot of stuff. Are you asking, do I go pick up garbage on the beach? No, I don't go pick up garbage on the beach. Okay, have a good time, Drew. Drewski. I think you should do another video on ATM withdrawals. I actually just did a live stream yesterday, and I showed everybody how to do the Charles Schwab yesterday on the live stream. Drewski got his butt kick ski out of here. Bye, Drewski. Maybe you're still on here, but you will not be able to respond. You can see us, but you can't talk to us. Drewski. Dr. Drew. Not pick up garbage, just give back. Happy Heart. Happy Heart. That is, I think that's the deaf place, Fluffy. Isn't that the deaf place or something? I've done a lot. I've helped people learn. Like I said, I talked about on the earlier stream, when I was back in the USA, I interned at a news organization that I was only supposed to be at for 3 months for college credit, but then I enjoyed it a lot. So then I stayed there for almost 2 years, unpaid, free. I enjoyed it. Then I did a internship at an unpaid startup company. It was called 70 Million Jobs, which we helped felons get jobs. So a lot of people as felons can't get jobs. A lot of companies won't hire them, and we would talk to companies and help them get jobs, felons, jobs across at big companies. I did that. The reason why I found out really about traveling was because I volunteered for a teaching English program in Spain. So I went over there on my own dime, paid my own air flight to Spain, and did I think it was 7 days or 9 day teaching program in English, teaching English to Spanish employees. And I've done that too. So I've done, I think, my fair share. Oh, cool. I missed the live yesterday. Yeah, it was on the Riverside. Great hotel video. Just booked a 9-day for Jolia. Booked on my iPhone, so I didn't use your affiliate link. That's okay. No one's ever used my affiliate link, so I don't expect it anyways. That's good info. I was just wondering if you help out the Vietnamese. If there would have been a program at the time to teach them English that, like I did in Spain, I guess maybe I technically would have, but not specifically. Movie night. I think I'm gonna go to the convenience store. We're gonna hang out down at this convenience store.
Here's your bed for the night.
There's my bed for the night. Maybe I just sleep here. We're gonna go to the convenience store. Singapore was very hot. That's what I think too. I'm so surprised that everyone thinks Da Nang is like the hottest spot ever, and I'm like, damn, I swear I've been to other places that are hotter. But everyone's making it sound like it. I don't know if we're gonna get our 10,000, and I think I'm gonna be a few short. I just don't feel like I've walked 10,000 today. Fluffy, how much have you walked? Way less than me. Hell no. If you walked 7,000, I walked 70,000.
Why are you still not skinny?
Fluffy just mostly watches Netflix by herself. I'm not a big movie person. Malaysia has the worst weather. The beach compensates for the heat in Da Nang. So if you guys want heat, go to the city of Hue, especially in June. That place was miserable. And that's only about 3 hours away from Da Nang. Great to meet you and Fluffy. Oh, hey, what's up? What's up? Have a great night. Joe and Ed from Australia. There you guys go. We just left Bikini Bottoms now. We're going to go hang out at our little convenience store. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're going to go hang out over here. We're trying to get our 10,000 seats. I'm having a passion fruit. Oh, at the tea spot. I went there earlier today. That's why we probably would have ended up there now. But I went there earlier today. So I kind of like splitting it up. I kind of like going here today, there tomorrow, over there the next day. Sometimes I can't help it. I kind of go to the same place. Like we went to the coconut ice cream place 3 times in 1 week. We're gonna have to cross in a second. Fluffy, you're gonna make me run over. Passion fruit. I had a pineapple tea at that place today. Pineapple is definitely my favorite. Let's go, Fluffy. Let's go. Go. I had a lemon tea actually, and then a pineapple. So I had 2 there today. Will is the mayor of Da Nang. I'd rather be an ambassador rather than a mayor. Mayor has too many responsibilities. Ambassador is just kind of someone that talks about it and educates and confirms or denies things. The mayor does too much work. Qatar. Hopefully we'll have a seat over here. As soon as we get around this corner, we'll see. Do we have a seat? Damn, it's Saturday night. You know the thing though? 2 things I notice about traveling. I never remember, or I never care what days are days. Like I never know what day it is. And then the other thing is days go by so damn fast. So not only do I don't ever remember what day it is. No seats here. I don't know why they do this sometimes. Where's the damn seats? Look, they take these out. I don't ever remember what day it is, or I don't ever care what day it is. And then days go by so fast. Get ready, Fluffy. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. Where are we going to sit, Fluff? Where? Go.
Someone sitting there.
Where?
They're here.
I don't know. I think they're going to be sitting there. Fluffy, what's wrong with this seat? Why can't you sit here? Let's see. I'm having passion fruit. Sammy's the mayor. Pineapple tea and passion fruit are tied. Oh, okay. I haven't had the passion fruit. I've had lemon, peach tea, pineapple tea, peach soda. There we go. Let's sit down. Put my backpack here. There we go. Let's set you guys up over here. I'll be in Da Nang in October. October's kind of going to be the prime rainy season. I would expect a decent amount of rain in October. Check the poll. Oh, okay. Let's check the poll. Wow, 54 votes. So, people think the hottest place, Vietnam. Jeez Louise. I disagree, but there you go. Half the people think it's Vietnam. That's crazy to me. So I'm telling you guys, if you think Da Nang is hot, do not go to the city of Hue. Or don't even go to Ho Chi Minh. Ho Chi Minh is hotter than Da Nang. Hue is hotter than Da Nang. I don't know how you guys would survive in Ho Chi Minh or in Hue then. Yeah, that surprises me. If you guys think Da Nang is hotter than those places, you guys would not survive in Hue or Ho Chi Minh. Yeah, I'm very surprised about that. Very, very surprised. Let me log into the Wi-Fi. Come on. Slowly, slowly, slowly. There we go. We're connected. Let me know if this internet runs slow and I'll log in. Sacramento's, because I've never been to Thailand or the Philippines. I didn't think Indian Hue was not that much cheaper, if cheaper at all. Especially if you compare. So I live in the Sorry about that. I keep getting kicked off. Let me try to fix it. But what I was saying is, if you go down to the An Thuong version of Hue, like the Riverside, the Walking Street, it was not cheaper. Actually, in fact, it was more. I couldn't even find a Bikini Bottom price burger there. Everything was more expensive there. Vietnam is hotter. Is Da Nang really all that hyped up? I don't know what you mean. So if you want a city like nightlife, partying, hanging out, finding all kind of massage places, no, that is not Da Nang. Da Nang is a family-friendly beach city, relaxing, chill vibe. It is nothing like big luxurious malls, hanging out, finding all kinds of party spots. That is not Da Nang. I logged out of the Wi-Fi. Yeah, true, not by the river, but then that's the thing I'm talking about. You got to compare apples to apples, because Hue was more expensive, or at minimum the same price as Da Nang's An Thuong. And for me, we'll see. And for me, I would rather be in Da Nang, where you have a beach, where you have an international airport. So for me, Hue is not a better city because you don't have the beach. And if you want to live in the main tourist area like we do here, it's not the same price, and you lose the beach, and you lose the easy Vietnam visa run. Yeah, I would definitely say Da Nang is cheaper than Thailand, but it's not going to have the party, the luxury malls, the luxury condos, the pool on top of your condo. It's not going to have that. But it's going to be cheaper. Yes, it's going to be cheaper. What are you drinking, Fluffy?
Iced.
Wow. I'm going to open up, not open up, but I'm going to get my... Fluffy, where's my drink? Is it inside? There it is. What happened to my cantaloupe? Nobody grabbed it? Damn. Where is it? Where is it? I want it now. I want it now, Fluffy. See, Fluffy hides my stuff. See, look at that. Why do I have to deal with my stuff being hidden? What is that? No, I said my cantaloupe tea.
What did you do with it?
Don't. Fluffy, I'm tired of you playing games. Fluffy, I want my drink. See? Told you, she's always hiding my stuff.
You have to thank me that I grabbed it.
No, you shouldn't have grabbed it. I would have grabbed it.
You forgot about it. You already went out.
Oh, Fluffy.
I thought Wilson's gonna go here.
It's probably past his bedtime. Let's angle you guys over here. Fluffy, why don't they have the seats out over there?
I don't know. Maybe nobody was buying.
Maybe no one will buy if there's no seats out. I mean, what?
They just sit and not buy.
Okay, but you've already bought the chairs. What's the point of not having them out? You don't make or lose money by having the chairs out. Some of the logic in Vietnam doesn't make any sense. I don't understand it, guys. Yeah, you should go to Dalat. So how we're gonna probably do it, if we stay here long enough, meaning go into next year, we would probably go to Dalat during either the hottest part of summer, or we would go to Dalat during rainy season in Da Nang. That's what kind of makes sense in my mind of when we should go to Dalat. So it'd probably be like May, June, or July of next year, or it would probably be like September, October of next year. We would kind of use it at that time. I think Delsky went home. No. So legally, you cannot ride anything above a 50cc scooter in Vietnam as an American. Legally. Do people do it? Yes, they do. But they're breaking the law. The guy said earlier today, if you get pulled over, I thought it was like 500,000, 300,000. He said they're charging you 3 million. 3 million's like $100, 120 bucks. I'm like, screw that. 3 million? That's crazy. I would never. That's crazy. Thai women are a lot more loosey-goosey. Mahal. Yeah, so apparently, I guess you guys are paying 3 million. Apparently you guys are paying 3 million if you get pulled over by the cops. Now you can ride an electric scooter, you can ride a 50cc or under, but legally, as an American, you cannot drive anything over 50cc, or you risk getting bribed. People used to tell me, oh man, it's no big deal, man. Keep 300,000 or 500,000 in your pocket. You get pulled over, give them 300,000. Now people are talking about 3 million. 3 million, that's insane. Xin chào. This is my favorite drink, like store-bought drink. I love this. I love melon. 3 million is insane. But that's another reason why I'm not going to ride anything bigger than a 50cc. 3 million? Shoot, 3 million is like my whole food budget for the whole month. Fluffy, why do you have that? Fluffy Wuffy. Fluffy always brings her tablet. Then she'll start doing coloring by numbers. Look at the crazy traffic once again tonight. Saturday night mayhem. Saturday night mayhem. Saturday night mayhem. I just can't believe they're wearing jeans in this damn temperature. Visa not for Indian people, Philippines. I didn't know. We are out here hanging out at the convenience store on a Saturday night. I'm relaxing. I'm sipping a cold one, a cold melon drink. Fluffy's doing her tablet. And we're relaxing on a hot, hot Saturday night. Woo, it's hot. It's not as hot as it was though the past three or four nights. Fluffy, I want to go sit in the front. Did they leave? Why would they leave that there? Watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Fluffy! Oh, cockroach! Just joking. That's what happens. You tried to scare me today.
I'm not scared.
I can't believe I should have said rat! Rat! And Fluffy said, oh, oh. I don't know. I don't know. I know one of our buddies, remember the Canadian guy that lived next to us? He's the only person I've ever heard. He said his scooter got impounded and they had to go pick it up the next day. He didn't have money on him. He didn't tell me how much they wanted, but he said he didn't have enough money on him and they impounded it. And he had to go back and pick it up. Lifer, come on, let's not try to troll here. Hopefully you're not trolling. We have enough trolls in the room, we don't need any more. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I want to go sit in that front seat. I would if that Fanta, but what do they have? One sip? I can't imagine someone would just leave. Do you guys think someone would just leave that whole damn Fanta there? Three on a scooter. Let's see if we can find the most people on one scooter. Let's see how long it'll take. Let's see if we see any 5-person scooter. Let's see if we see any 5-person scooter. 2. There's 3. There's 3. Fluffy, do you see any 5ers? Any 5ers? 2. Nope. Probably now that we're looking for it, we probably won't find a 5er. Oh, Fluffy. Fluffy needs a drink. She has a drink. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need to shoot some kind of video tomorrow. I don't know what video I'm gonna do. Because I have to shoot a video tomorrow, and then I'm gonna have to upload it the next day. I'm trying to keep my trend of one new video, uploaded video, every 3 days. I uploaded that one yesterday. So today's day number 1, tomorrow's day number 2, and then day number 3, I pop a new one up. There's my cold one right here. Oh, there we go. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we get a 5er? Can we get a 5er? There's 4 people. Let's see if we can get a 5er. Like this kid's side-eyeing. I think he's wanting to get on the camera. He's side-eyeing. What's a good neighborhood to be where we don't need to have scooter? Right here, that's why we don't need a scooter. I live in the An Thuong neighborhood. We walk everywhere. We walk 95 to 99% of everywhere. And we're in the heart of everything, in the An Thuong neighborhood. I know that moon is nice. Look at the moon's peeking over there. Fluffy Esquire the third. I don't know what she's having. She said iced tea. Yeah, we live in the An Thuong neighborhood. We have our Moon Milk, which is our grocery store. We have our Western places if we need our Western places. This is the local area when we come to the local spot, local food. All the ATMs that I need are in this area. The beach is here. Everything is here. This is where we live. This is where we lived. We've lived here for a year and a half in this same exact... Hey, what's up, buddy? Isn't this the same one? What's up, buddy? I think you bought... What did you buy last time? Oh, yeah, you bought...
He doesn't have it now. Come on.
He's always hiding. I don't need anything. Fluffy bought a clip, a hair clip, I think, from him last time. We always say the same. We always see the same sellers. Hanoi. So Hanoi, you're going to be paying more money, or you're going to be living out of the main area. You're going to deal with the pollution, and you're going to be get hit with a lot more rain, more cold weather too. And definitely higher cost of living. Delski, so remember, Delski has a 50cc scooter automatic. So it's definitely possible. So all you guys were like, oh man, your only option is electric. Dell has a 50cc automatic. So maybe I can go to his place. I can go to his place and get a 50cc automatic. I went to Hanoi in 2019. I don't remember much about it. I was only there for a few days. But I don't remember either hating it or loving it. I remember it just as a basic, regular city. I'm going to probably give it a second chance too. But I don't remember anything specific about it. It's crazy because the locals are leaving Ho Chi Minh to come to Da Nang. And then I keep hearing, I've heard 4 Westerner tourists leaving Da Nang to go to Hanoi. And I'm like, what the hell? Like the locals are leaving Hanoi, going to Da Nang, and then the tourists are leaving Da Nang, going to Hanoi. I just don't remember anything good or bad about it. It was just a very basic, regular city. And I do remember it costing more than other places.
Tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle. That's what I'm gonna do to you. Random. We give everyone one chance to troll, and then we kick them out. So straighten up, or we're gonna use your head to toss you out. That's the truck I need right there. I would drive that here. Yeah, scary when you try to troll. Let's post your comment up here, buddy. Let's see. You want me to read out something that you spell like a 12-year-old kid that when you say it, it sounds... Come on, man. You're old enough to know, buddy. So Here, we'll play along. My name is Muhammad the fuck Sofa King. Hold on. You got me. Oh man, you get it. You're so funny. Come on, man, grow up. If you're anything over 12 years old, to get on a live chat, go in there, type out a 15-second message. Come on, man, you're older than 9 years old. Let's straighten up. Do you want your mom reading the chat messages that you read? Made a mistake in staying in the old quarter. Move further out. Look at these bikes. Oh, she almost rear-ended her. Look, she's mad. She's like, why'd you hit my bike? You rear-ended me. That's what Fluffy needs. Fluffy needs a bike with a basket so she can carry all of her stuff. Fluffy, what's that smell? Something's burning.
Someone's burning.
I know, I smell... Someone's burning something. What is that? What is that, Fluffsters? The other day, so I looked, the day that I got, I don't know where they probably, you know what? I bet you they're like, if you come inside and buy a drink, we'll give you a chair if you want to get one. That's probably what it is. The day that I had 36,000 views on the live stream, I looked it up. I was able to check. I made $2.16 from the ads. So divide 36,000 views by $2.16. So, I don't know. Let's do that math real quick. So I make almost nothing. So even when I got the highest views on the live stream ever, it was 36,000 views. I made $2.16. Let's try to do that calculation. So I had 36,000 views divided by $2.16. So how can I figure that out? Let's see. On a live stream, on a live stream, I had 36,000 views and I made $2.16. Divide that by, damn it. Damn it. $2.16. Let me see if they can calculate it for me. So my RPM that night was, yeah, I know. I'm not going to try to spend that. My internet's terrible. Oh, because I'm on the stupid Wi-Fi. See, that stupid Wi-Fi is terrible. So $1.08 per, yeah, so no matter how many views, if I don't get the super chats, the channel, the live streams don't make anything. Even when I got 36,000 views, I make $1 every 15,000 views. Now, if I would have got 36,000 views on an uploaded video, I probably would have made about $60-ish. Only opinions. Will you be visiting the woman of the night? I will not be. Compensation. I'm not going to spend it all in one spot. I'm going to spend it in two spots. Bonet and a Tratok maybe. I already seen. Fluffy, I think they're not coming back. I don't think they're coming back, Fluffy. Can you hold this? I'm gonna go sit over there. I think they're not coming back. I think it's safe to say that these people are not coming back because they've had their drink over here forever. That's crazy though. They just left that whole big ass 2-liter. So we'll sit here. This is a much better spot for you guys. I'll sit here. We got the front row spot for you guys. No, my living expensive, no. So the majority of money that I make is from my upload videos, not my live streams. Not the live streams. So my uploaded videos, like the 12-minute, 15-minute videos, like the hotel video, like whatever I do every third day, that's where I make the majority of my money. Live streams, I make the least amount of money, except for when it comes to the super chats. But the uploaded videos are my bread and butter, my majority of what I make. Consultations will probably be about 10% of my income. My ebook did really good last month, maybe 20%. I would say 70% is my YouTube ads. 20% was probably my e-guide last month. 10%, 8% maybe the live streams with super chats. Oh, damn. That was almost an accident. I would ride this scooter. You guys always give me a bad time about this scooter. But I would be if I could rent that by the day, I would have already rented that scooter right there. I would have rented that scooter if I could find a daily rental of that. Look, they just stopped right in the middle of the road. Insane. You know what here's another thing that I don't like about this crazy traffic. You have to be paying attention all the time. I know it sounds kind of crazy, like, what do you mean you don't pay attention when you're driving? But in the USA, man, people follow rules. So you don't really, I'm not gonna say paying attention, but out here, you could not like change your radio station or reach down and grab a water bottle off the floorboard in your car. You would get into an accident. Where at least in the USA, you understand people like yield and you got a stop sign. Like, it would be terrible because I love to listen to music when I'm driving. So for me, I couldn't listen to music. It would be way, way too risky to have headphones in. Like, that's why you never see anyone texting and driving here, and you never see people with headphones in, which I hate because I love to listen to music while I'm driving. So that's another thing that I hate. When I was over there a few months ago, I saw many young kids on those e-scooters. Yeah, people ride anything. I would like to ride that, but they do not rent them by the day, and I don't want to rent that by the month because shockingly, I have no clue how, but those littler scooters like that cost, like, if you wanted to rent it for a day, it's like freaking like 1 million or 2 million VND a day, which is like freaking $40. And you're like, $40 a day? Like, you can get a gas scooter for like $1 a day. So I don't understand how they do the pricing on those. But I love listening to music when I drive, and I feel extremely terrified of not being able to hear the horns honking at me, and I probably couldn't listen to music while driving, and that's like, to me, I love getting in the car so I could turn up my music and drive. I love that. But out here, that just doesn't exist. Because they don't rent those. They don't rent those scooters. They only rent them by like the hour. And you're like, dude, I don't want to rent it by the hour. Like, I would like to rent that for a day. And they're like, a day? And they're like, we don't really rent it by the day. It's more for like to rent it for an hour or two. And I'm like, I want to rent it for a day. I want a little scooter instead of these big ass gas powered ones. I want to just rent that. And they're like, yeah, we don't really rent that. And I was like, give me a deal. Can I rent it? So you can rent this for $1 a day, but the electric one, they would want like 20 plus US dollars a day for it. And you're like, wait a second, this doesn't add up. Why would the toy scooter be $20 and a real full-size scooter be 20 times less? It's like, wait a second, something doesn't add up here. That's the mount that I need. This is the one I need so I can put you guys on that when I do the live stream, so that you guys can see the road. That's the mount that I need. That's the mount that I need for you guys. So I hope all you guys that want to see me ride the scooter will tune in to the live stream when I do it. So I'll probably let you guys know the day before. I'll say like, hey guys, we hit 10,000. Tomorrow I'm gonna rent the scooter and do the live stream. So hopefully you guys all will be there. Where are they all going? I don't know, probably dinner, probably going home from work, probably meeting up with friends. It's a Saturday night, but every night this little area is very, very busy. So some people are going home, some people are going to restaurants, some people got off of work, probably any and everywhere. No, Dale left earlier. He just wanted to eat, and then he probably went home and went to bed. Let me see. Speaking of subscribers, let's see how many we got. Daleski Railski. Damn, it's only 8 o'clock. Oh, damn, 9,092. Damn, we're almost down to 900 left. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. And when you guys get a chance, especially maybe after this live stream is over, go check out my newest video. You guys have been asking me for a long time, do another hotel video. Do another hotel video. I just did this. This is what $30 gets you in Da Nang, Vietnam. 4 hotels. I'll even give you guys a little sample preview. Let's see. So, these are the hotels. This was Jolie. Was this Jolie? No, this was Hummer. This was Hummer. I did Jolia. This was my favorite out of all of them, Mona Lisa. This is Mona Lisa. That's not Mona Lisa, but the hotel's name is Mona Lisa. I would say June, July is the hottest month. July probably the most. But I would also say, Fluffy, where's my water? What months would you say the hottest? Probably, I'd probably say July, but June is hot too. Has his own TV show. What do you mean my own TV show? Fluffers. I wish I had a TV show. I just got a YouTube channel. Everybody with the damn pants on. Ah, on the TV. On the TV. But I don't have a new one. I either do the, oh, you know what? Maybe she was talking about the new uploaded video, maybe. Chess cam? Well, the problem is I want to do a live stream. That's kind of the main thing that out of all of them, I want to do the live stream because I could probably somewhat interact with you guys. Like if I'm at a stoplight or something, or if I'm at a stop, I could be like, hey guys, we're on the scooter, and they'll be like, hey, where's that? So I would like to interact with you guys. That's the one stream I really would like to interact with you. Yeah. Not mine, not mine. I don't know who that is. Do scooter... Yeah, nobody's sitting there. Do scooter rides with chest cam. We watch YouTube on our TV. Thinking about staying in Da Nang for 2026 World Cup. I didn't know that was out here. I think it would be wild in the An Thuong area. And plus it'll be good for me to do a live stream, because if I do get ran over, maybe you guys can call the cops or something. Call the ambulance. So you guys can call for help if somehow I get sideswiped or something. I don't know what you mean by that. Because the live stream, you guys can see the chat. So if I shoot a video and then I upload it, you guys won't be able to interact. Maybe I'll do it in the morning. At night wouldn't be good, just because of the lighting. I might do it early in the morning. Maybe more early in the morning. Ben, what's up, buddy? We got too many Bens in here. We got too many Marks. I think the most subscriber names that we have is Marks. We got too many Marks. We need to trade some Marks for another name or some nicknames. You guys need to come up with different nicknames. Damn, look at this. Traffic jam. No, I'm the only Will. I don't think there's any other Wills that come in here, but there's definitely too many Marks. We have about 5 Marks in here. Oh, and Chris's. We have too many Chris's and too many Marks. I think that's probably the most common name in here is Mark or Chris. Ben, I think we have 3 Bens. We have 3 Bens, I think, at least off the top of my head. Look at Fluffy didn't want to come sit. Look, she thinks she's too good. Look. Where's Fluffy? You see Fluffy way back there? Look at Fluffy is distracted. Fluffy is distracted. Looking at what the most popular Da Nang content video. Well, I know damn well it ain't, it's damn well not freaking Da Nang thrift store videos. Because I don't even think that video's hit 1,000 views and it's been up for like 2 weeks. So thrift store videos are not the most famous content. Massage, Fluffy massage is not the most popular. I know those 2 are not. I've done that one. I've already done that one. It did okay. I might do another one. But I did that one, I don't know, 8 months ago. 8, 9 months ago. But I did that video. But yeah, Travis, I don't know how he did it. But he had like, well, at the time that I seen it was like 1 million views. I think mine got like, I don't know, 15,000 or 5,000. Let's see what mine got. Let's see what my budget video got. I did 2 budget videos. Let's see what both of them did. Where's my budget? Here we go. Under 1,000 a month, 6,000 views. And I did a second budget video earlier, closer to a year ago. Where's my other budget video? So even when you do the same title or same topic, it just doesn't transfer over. Here we go. Da Nang on a budget, cost of living cost and monthly budget. 8,000 views 11 months ago. That's what sells, but when I do it, it doesn't work. So those are 2 videos, look. That one from 11 months ago, 8,000 views. And then that one from like, I don't know, 6 months ago. So I do the same topic. I have a more tighter budget. I think I explain things really good. And then my video still doesn't do as well. So you can have the best topic, the best title, and then it still just doesn't do it. Yeah, it's kind of, I hate that, man. I hate that the content might suck, but you do a good thumbnail and magically everyone watches. Then you have a terrible thumbnail, but the best info, nobody watches. You have a great thumbnail, and it's just like, oh, yeah, what's up, dude? And then everybody watches. So, I don't know. Let me wipe the screen off. That's what's crazy, guys. That's what's crazy. It's like, let me do a budget video, but let me have girls in a bikini. And it's like, wait a second, what does girls in a bikini have to do? Like, I will never understand that logic. Now, I understand if you go onto XTube or Pornhub, then you're looking for porn. I get it. But why are people going onto YouTube, a PG site, and a travel site, and a budget video to see women? It's so weird to me. I don't understand that logic. Now I understand going onto a porn site to see that, but it's like, let me try to see what it's like. It would be like going to Disneyland to go watch strippers. You're like, what the, like, these don't go together. My problem is my brain is stuck on common sense and logic. That's my problem, is that I have common sense and logic. Like, so when I use YouTube, I use it to get information. Like, hey, how do I change my scooter's headlight? Like, okay, I want to figure out how to change the taillight. I don't go, ooh, I want to watch the scooter headlight video which shows a girl in a bikini in the front. I want to go just because I want to figure out how the hell to change my headlight. Like, if I was going to see, can I live in Da Nang for $800? When it pops up, I'm not going to choose the video that has a bikini. I'm going to choose the video that looks like it's going to give me the closest, best information that I'm looking for. Your dub on Travis' video would do mental numbers. Maybe. I'm not sure, Elfeo. I think so. I think so. I don't believe that, though. I don't think if... You know what? I think if I was a girl, I used to think that, right? But look at Mai. Mai is a woman. She's an Asian woman. She's in Da Nang, so she's got all that. You should think she should have like 20, 30,000 subscribers. I would think she would have a lot more than what she has. She's a woman, an Asian, in the city of Da Nang. I think she would have more numbers than what she has now. So I don't kind of believe that. And then who's the other person that you guys told me? Something that's Sarah or something like that. And she only has like 4,000 or 5,000 too. You would think those two girls would have more. No, Mai's been around for a while at least. I don't know when she started. And Mai actually does good thumbnails too. Let me see. Let me see what Mai has. So, let's see what she has. Mai has 5,056. But she's been around for a while, and I would say her thumbnails are better than mine. Look at her thumbnails. But look, she's been doing this for... Let's see her videos. 5 months ago, 11 months ago, 1 year ago. But look, Mitzi, look. She's been going for well over a year. Well over a year. Well over a year. Look. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. 4 years ago. I do, Ben, but here's the problem. You would think Mai should have way, way, way more subscribers, but it goes against Mitzi's theory that if you were a girl, you would have a lot. But I don't understand. She has good thumbnails. She's a girl. She's in the city of Da Nang. So just with those three things, why doesn't she have way more? Why doesn't she have way more? Well, see, now, but you said just a girl. You just said just a girl. And if I was a girl, I wouldn't want to be a piece of meat. I wouldn't be like, yeah, let me wear a bikini, and I know you guys don't like me. You just want to see that. Like, if you're going to sell yourself out and, like, get in a bikini, you're better off going to do OnlyFans than YouTube. You're going to make way more money. It doesn't make sense to put yourself on a YouTube channel to sell PG sex when you could just go on OnlyFans and rake in way more money. And then I think the other girl that I thought would have more was something like, it's called like something about Sarah, or that Sarah, that girl Sarah. So look at her. See, she only has 4,000. So look, she's a girl. I think her thumbnails are good too. See, look at her thumbnails. But look, like look, she's even getting bigger numbers than me on my views. Look, 77,000 views. But look, so your theory of, oh, if you're a girl, you'll get way more. So to me, that doesn't make sense. Like in theory, those should have a lot more. Well, she's only, but I don't think Da Nang makes or break you. Do you guys think Da Nang makes or break you? She's been doing her channel, let me see for how long. She was in Malaysia. She was in England, Malaysia, Vietnam. She's probably earning good on the views, I would assume. I don't know what her RPM is. I would assume it's probably in my range or so, because almost all the people in this area, or with, I don't know what her audience is. Most of the people that I talk to that I know, they're all usually American majority. I would assume that she's probably in that, so she's probably making double what I make probably on ads. That would be my guess. What other women though? I don't really. So the women that I know would be like Filipina P, but Filipina P took a while to grow up. To get big. I was watching Filipina P on Gio's channel when she had like 700 subscribers. Now she has a lot. But what girls are you guys talking about? What single girls that travel by themselves? I don't really know any. Pronouns. What's a nos? She's a nos? Army guy, buddy, I missed you. I didn't see you. I missed a few messages. I missed Army guy. I didn't see him in here. I'm not, so I hate to say it this way, but I don't like the clickbait. I don't go do, like, people are like, why don't you go do promotions for businesses? This is what everyone tells me, and this is what my channel is based on. Real, authentic, and honest. That's who I'm always going to be. I'm not going to say like, hey, here's me. So if someone said, hey, Will, if you put 5 women in a G-string on your thumbnail, you'll get 50,000 views. It might be a bad video, but if you put that on there and it's a terrible video, you'll still get 50,000. I wouldn't do it. I want people to like me because of my content. I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, I like the thumbnail, but his videos suck, but I like his, I don't want that. I like to feel proud of my stuff. I don't like to do the clickbait. I don't like to do that. That's the way that I feel. Other people probably don't feel the same way, but just my personal self, I don't like to do that. A narrator. No, I never worked with a narrator. So the closest that I kind of did was when I was in college. I was a sports reporter and a radio and TV major. So we would go inside like the recording area, and I would like speak over like, yeah, today I went and shot a video with Dylan. Dylan is a 3rd year in college right here. He showed us the ropes. This is his high school. His high school photo shows us. Like, I would do that, and then I'd put video over it, and that would be called the sports package. I guess that's the closest. Are you the old gay streamer everyone is talking about? I am not, but you are the guy that's being kicked that everybody is talking about. So, there we go. The problem is I never could get a job as a sports. It wasn't. I'd rather be a sports reporter than a sports anchor. An anchor is the one that sits at the desk, like during the news show. For me, I wanted to be a sports reporter, one that goes out in the field, shoots video, does interviews outside. I'd rather be a sports reporter than a sports anchor. sports reporters don't have to wear the suits, don't have to sit inside. I like being a sports reporter. I fill out for tons and tons of jobs. Even in Cottage Grove, Minnesota, Helena, Arkansas, Jackson, Mississippi, Eureka, California. Let me see. Oh, she makes you nauseous. I've never seen any of her videos. I think you're the second person that said they don't like that girl's channel. I don't know why. I've never seen any of her videos. But I think you're like the second person that was like, oh, that lady. I don't know nothing about her. I've never seen any of her videos. Is she in Da Nang? I didn't know that she, like, I think someone said like, oh, she did a video, but I don't know if she's out here. Let me leave this here so they can take my bottle, recycle it. Yeah, I don't know why. I was asking Evan that. I was like, Evan, how come Mai doesn't have more subscribers? I don't know why she doesn't. Wandering Hearts? I don't know who Wandering Hearts is. The crazy traffic. Let's take a look at it. I don't give massages, and I 99% of the time do not tip at restaurants. 99, 98, 98, 99% don't tip at a restaurant in Vietnam. Let me make that clear, in Vietnam. Vietnam is not really a tipping culture. It's not expected. It doesn't really happen too much. 99% no. They are, let me take a look at them. Let me see who they are. Who's their name? Wandering Hearts. See, the thing is, most people, like, there's a lot of people that you guys think, like, live in Da Nang, but they only come for, like, a quick month, or they come for a 3-month visa and they leave. Because everyone thinks that guy Juice, or Juice, whatever his name is, they're like, yeah, you know that one guy, the blonde guy that lives in Da Nang? And I'm like, that guy doesn't live here. He comes here, like, once a year. Wandering Hearts. Take a look. Let's see who these are. These? I don't know who these people are. Are they actually full-time here? Or see, look, they were in the Philippines 1 month ago. So I think a lot of these people just come and go. Now, when I say live here, I'm talking about people like me, Sammy, Evan, Travis, David and Kim, that have been here a long time. A lot of these people come here on 3-month visas and then they leave. And a lot of people think they live here and they don't. They might be here, but I don't think they're full-time. Yeah, tipping is expected at pretty much any restaurant. I don't know. It tells me that maybe they haven't been traveling long or didn't know much about Southeast Asia, because that's the big 2 downsides that everybody knows about the Philippines. Higher cost of living, terrible internet, brownout electricity. I've known that for years. Brazil. Hey, what's up, Smitty? In Brazil. What's up, buddy? I've done 2 now. Well, actually, no. I've done 2. I thought I did 3, but I forgot I didn't end the other one. Where were we at? Oh, I must have been coming. Was that in the day? That's when I was. Oh, an hour. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's when we left Bikini Bottoms. Which one? Oh, yeah, yeah. I was going down to our tea spot, the little tea spot. I love that place. Ah.
She's doing her thing. I'm on.
You're always out walking.
I try to. I gotta work on it.
You're almost out walking as much as me, or maybe more than if I don't see.
Either day, man, I sweat like crazy.
I'm in the same boat, but I don't get up early. So for me, I'm ready to start doing stuff when it's 12 o'clock because I don't get up in the morning.
Well, last couple nights have been nice, actually.
Actually, tonight it's been good. I looked at the real feel. Most of the time it's like 106, 104, but I looked when we left Bikini Bottoms and it was like 89. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Way down. It says, let's do a temperature quick. It's 81 degrees. 81, but it only feels 85. 2 nights ago when I was out here, it said it felt 103, and it was like 10:30 at night. And I was like, this is crazy. Oh, by the river. You know, I never walked that way. I've been over there, but we've never walked down that way. That's what someone else told me. They moved it to the other side? Why? I don't, because that other area was big. And
There's still some little stuff over there. It's like those electric cars and kids have.
that's crazy. They must have been kicked out or something.
There used to be a couple of choke points when we went through there. Now it's kind of, there's enough room to walk.
I don't understand that.
Minus 4 people right now, though. But in the stall, it's like, it's made out of metal and it's welded together and it's like, it's a permanent stall. They changed the foot stall to further stores.
That area was big. I have a feeling it's not. I don't think I've ever been to that other side, but it doesn't look as big over there.
It's not. They did some work in that area because there's real concrete stuff.
And then I seen they're shutting down the amusement park.
Yeah.
Is that for good?
Somebody bought it. I'm not sure what they're doing.
That sucks.
It was open last night. We were over that direction. All the lights were on.
Are they gonna just get rid of it, or is it gonna be put up somewhere else?
I don't have to possibly make any money.
But you know what's weird? I never hear anyone say like, "Oh, I went to the amusement park in Da Nang." I never hear anybody go there.
The city's put a lot of money into that area. You know, the whole road out in front is, you know, it's like 12 lanes.
That's crazy. But I never hear anyone say that they go there.
I've driven around in some.
We walked inside there, but we didn't go on any of the rides. We walked all around it.
Well, they have the Ferris wheel all been open. I don't ever see it move.
That's weird. I like that, man. I like that amusement park. We could see it from our balcony. But I think maybe they'll just build some condos or something. They're like, wow, great. Now I get to see an extra condo rather than a Ferris wheel. But that sucks.
My wife and I, we ride around the town all over the place. There's condos and apartments everywhere.
I'm hoping, though, that might actually start bringing prices down out here. There might be so many places that stuff has to go down because of it.
And if that war ever ends, all the Russians and Ukrainians might go back too.
Maybe.
There's a lot of here.
I asked, we ran into some Russians. We had a conversation for a while, and I asked him, I said, man, if it just theoretically, if it ends, are you guys going back to Russia? And they're like, we might, but we're not going back instantly. We might go in 3 or 4 years. So I think a lot of people probably aren't going to just get on the first flight back and go. I think maybe some of them will trickle down and stay and finish up their travel and do that.
If you can afford it. I mean, if you're one of those guys who can work remotely, why not? I wish I ended up, I was IT and I worked remotely for the last 5 years.
Ah.
But the hospital I worked for never let me leave the country. I went to Florida a couple times. And I went to Austin a couple times, but other than that, basically would not let me leave the country and still work with them.
The one thing, here's my theory. My theory is, so year, rainy season goes from like September to like January, but nobody left. Nobody left. So my theory is this year is going to be a good sign. If people leave during this rainy season, I think Da Nang will flatten back out on prices. Like people will leave, prices will go down on rents. But if no one leaves again, then I think this is kind of the bottom level. That's my theory, because it was so crazy. So many Westerners came here for the first time, and they all complained, man, this rain sucks, this rain. But nobody left. They all stayed here and paid the top dollar, but they didn't leave. But almost every other year before, they leave during rainy season, and then they come back January or February. But nobody did that last year.
My center in Vietnam is it's raining here, and it's usually not close to the city.
That's what happens is like people will go down to Nha Trang during September, or they'll go to Ho Chi Minh during September, but nobody did it last year. So my theory is to tell, I'm going to be able to know in September and October if it's raining and a lot of people leave, I believe rent prices will go back down. But if October comes and it's kind of the same people, I think this is about the bottom baseline. That's my theory.
We lived here for about 2 months. I think October, November of 23. And it rained about 2 weeks straight. We had rain every day. It wasn't consistent rain. It was enough that made you didn't want to go outside.
Yeah.
Which not too far. I mean, when it gets so humid, it's kind of miserable when it's hot and humid.
I feel like this is the hottest week I've ever felt in Da Nang, ever. I've been here 23, 24, 25. In my opinion, I think this past week has been hotter than any of those times ever.
Right. I know that Hanoi went through a big heat spell. We went up there just to get away for a few days.
And it was
We
hot?
did right in the middle of the heat season or something, because it was like the hottest I've ever been. But, you know, the asphalt and everything, you know, there's no airflow through that cold down. The buildings are close.
I think we're going to go to Wien Yan maybe next week.
Oh, yeah?
We're going to go back down. That'll be our third time. I like that city. I like it too. I don't think it's ready yet for me to be there like long term, but 5, 6, 7 days is a good little trip. But they're missing the airport. They're missing the Visa bus run. They're missing the Western amenities. It's a great spot for 3 to 7 days, but
Well, last time I think we got over here, you said something about the lap.
so I will get there, assuming that I'm going to stay here for another year or so. But what I'm going to do is, the lot, in my mind, is good to go either when it's the hottest point of Da Nang, so maybe next June or July, go down there, escape the heat, or the lot is good to go when it's raining season here. So I'll probably go there next year during one of those times, use it for that point.
I like that. I don't think my wife wants to go back, but
I've never been
I
there.
enjoyed it. It's just
Some people really like it. I've never been there though.
if you're at a hiking or something, or just walking around, it's not
It's cooler, everyone says. The weather's cooler.
It's easier to walk resist because there's hills, but it's not terrible.
But you're missing the Western amenities and stuff from there, right?
There's not much of that. There is a Mexican place there run by a guy from California. But I don't remember the name of it, but it's like the only Mexican place in town. Really good food though.
But do they even have something like this? Even like where you're gonna sit at a convenience store and everyone's gonna be out?
Well, I don't remember there being many convenience stores, but there were a lot of coffee shops, of course, and smoothies. But there is a central location where they have a night market, and there's a hill, there's a place for the kids to play and stuff, and you can stop here and just kind of have people watching.
Yeah. Like assuming that I stay in Vietnam for another year, I would probably get out to, I want to try this city called Vinh. I want to go there when I go back north. I want to go do Dalat. People keep telling me Vung Tau, Can Tho, and Sapa. I think those are kind of the ones that people tell me.
Here in Sapa, I think it was New Year's Eve, 23, 24, and first day we got there was beautiful. We had a balcony room overlooking the valley, the mountains, beautiful. Next day it all fogged in, you couldn't see anything. That day before it was just all foggy and rainy, and so you kind of hit or miss it.
Yeah, I'd like to go check out a few of those places, just get them off my list. I just don't think I'm gonna find a better bang for your buck city than here, though. At least in Vietnam, for sure. It's just gonna be too hard.
And if you speak the language and really enjoy the Vietnamese culture and food, then anywhere would be very good.
But a lot of these cities either don't have the international airport or they don't do the bus visa run, and that's almost a deal breaker for me with those two things. So that's the hardest part, because I think under my research, Ho Chi Minh, Hanoi, Da Nang, and technically Nha Trang all have a bus visa run. But the problem is Nha Trang is a 23-hour sleeper bus. So I get rid of that one. I don't even consider it. So then you're only left with Da Nang, Ho Chi Minh, and Hanoi as far as bus visa runs go. So it's a little bit harder.
Flight over to Bangkok's not too
It's not, but the problem is you got to stay for 3+ days, wait for your new e-visa. And we rented an apartment here. I hate letting it sit for 5, 6, 7 days, paying for that and then paying for another rent. And so,
I think now you can fly from Da Nang to Taiwan.
yeah, I think so. The cheapest option is Kuala Lumpur.
Yeah.
It's $100 round trip.
We went down to Singapore and it was like
Bangkok's like 130, 140 bucks. Kuala Lumpur on a good day is like 100. It's just you got to stay out, or you could spend the extra 80 bucks and fly back the same day. You get the emergency visa. But at that point, I'd rather just stay in that city, use the 80 bucks for hotels, and stay there for 3 or 4 days and do it that way. I'm a budget guy, man, so I have to. Now, if I gave up my apartment, then I would do the visa runs in other places. But I just hate double renting it.
I was watching a video of a guy this morning. He's in the U.S. Younger black kid that he's looking at different hostels.
Hostels?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Here?
Yeah. He was looking at some $8 a night, $5 a night.
You can get hotels for that price out here. That's what I tell everyone. I'm like, hostels aren't worth it out here.
I think you're looking to have a party atmosphere, meet a bunch of people, maybe that's the case.
But just what you get for what you pay, you might as well get a hotel here. Go rent the hotel and then go hang out at the hostel. Because I just did a hotel video yesterday. I released it. And I looked at Gold Time. Gold Time used to be $8 or $9 a night. Now it's like 11. But it used to be $8 or $9. I'm like, dude, you're 3 blocks from the beach. You have your own AC, and you don't have some guy's feet next to you or yelling at his girlfriend all night or snoring. And it's like, dude, just pay the extra $3. I know I'm a budget guy, but $3 is worth it. So I'm not in a room full of 4 other guys that are coming in, strolling in. Like, screw it, man.
We're pretty happy with our apartment. We're heading back. We're actually going to one Saigon for a week, then Koh Samui for a week, Bangkok for a few days, and then on Thursday.
On Thursday?
We're going back in January, probably.
Are you going to stay at the same place, or what are you going to do?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm a very light sleeper. I want to be, less noisy area.
You're around this way, though, right?
Let's just jump over the next big street.
So is it noisy over there?
Well, we're on the 3rd floor on the street side, and it's not so much the noise, it's just the constant honking.
Traffic?
And then you got buses that try to turn around, they honk like crazy, because they all seem to park over there on those buses. I don't know, it's hard to see.
We're on the 42nd floor, so I don't hear nothing. I love it. People are like, how do you do it, the honking? I don't hear that until I come outside.
Yeah, I definitely recommend anybody come over and get a floor on the higher.
That's what I tell people. I'm like, if you can get up past 10 floors, do it.
You see all these new condos and apartments going in, so we're hoping there'll be more available.
I think so. I think so. We'll see. I think as long as they don't learn English overnight, and as long as the 90-day visa doesn't jump up to a year visa, I think Da Nang's not going to ever skyrocket in price.
I'm hoping they'll come up with a retirement visa.
I'm in the opposite boat. I'd like it because I know it keeps the prices down. Because do you know how many people I get emails? I'm like, I'm on the first plane over as soon as they have a retirement visa. That means more people are going to come, which means now all of a sudden the supply and demand is going to get skewed. So
They'll be going to Cambodia or something, right?
We're gonna look at Cambodia. I just don't think Cambodia is gonna be the same value. It's not as safe.
Terry, barefoot walker.
I didn't see. I know one younger guy, but he's like a European guy.
This guy's from Miami out there. So he was, last week I saw him, he was in Cambodia like the day before the war broke out there in Cambodia. And he was mentioning that he came from like a couple of years ago, they changed the laws over there where you can't be able to like you're doing.
It's on the law, but I think it's kind of like a jaywalking. In USA, jaywalking is illegal, but no one ever kind of gets picked. I'm going to the Philippines in about 4 weeks, so we'll see. But I know vloggers out there.
We asked everybody for bail money.
I say, hey man, I'm behind the bars. But we heard no one's doing anything.
That's good.
So we'll see. So, but I'll be there for probably 2 weeks. My girlfriend, she's going back there for work. I'm gonna go do my visa run there, and then she's gonna stay for about 2 months. But I'm coming back here. Yeah. She's gonna go do her online work and her other work over there, and then she'll stay there for probably 2 extra months, and then I'll come back here, and then she'll come back around Christmas. So. Be what?
We may go to like Saigon.
Yeah.
Like her here, but she's from the south. My wife is.
Yeah, the island. Have you been there before? So this is what I hear. Overpriced tourist place.
There's parts of it that are, I mean, since she knows the island really well, we kind of get the scenarios that's more local. I mean, you can eat shit like through there, and they've got some restaurant. You can't see some a lot of the fancy resorts, they're overpriced.
Would you live there long term?
I have. I've been there for like 2 weeks.
Is it livable like Da Nang long term though? At the same price or close to it?
Yeah, you're not going to have as many options. A lot of Airbnbs and stuff. But yeah, the one thing is they got this huge. There's two of them. There's 2 big cities. Somewhere's one, and Ben Wonders is the other. Building up, you know, like in the U.S. they do phases. You know, they'll fill up phase 1 80%, before they build the second phase. Out here they built the whole thing. So you drive through it's like 10% cheaper. And so you would think they'd have cheap apartments, but I don't think so.
It's a crazy theory. Vietnam, they'll let a place sit rather than take a discount on it. And I hear a lot of the people will tell me it's about saving face. It's about the saving face culture. They'd rather lose all of it than to take a 10% discount and go tell their family, oh, we rented it for cheaper. That's what a lot of people tell me. Because if you go look, you'll see lights off in a lot of these buildings. You're like, there's no one renting them. Not say, hey, instead of 12 million, let me give you 11. And they're like, nope, I won't take 11. And you're like, but your place is empty. And you're like, nope. 3 months later, empty.
Have you ever walked down some of these dark alleys to see if there's apartments? My wife and I walked down these nice apartment buildings, alleys, and maybe a coffee shop. I gotta wonder, that business stay open, that coffee shop, nobody goes down here, but that'd be a good place to have an apartment down there.
It works differently than the USA here. I don't understand, but it's crazy. The mindset's definitely different.
Especially in close to driving.
I made him a promise a long time ago, like when I was at 2,000, that when I hit 10,000, I'm going to ride a scooter, and we're at 9,100 now. So I'm like, oh, great.
Once you get to 99, just stay there.
I'm going to say, hey, man, start unsubscribing. But I'm hoping that we'll hit that before I go to the Philippines so I can get that off. Yeah, I wanted to go over there because I seen this American place that people were talking about, and I went and I said, you guys got a 50cc automatic? No, we only got a 50cc, but not an automatic. So they're like, I've never drove a semi-autic, but our buddy Dale rented a place down here, and he's got 50cc automatic. But they said the alternate to that is to just get an electric scooter. So, but how long does the battery last?
It depends on what we do. Like,
longer than a day?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Unless you go out to Hoi An and back. But we go to Hoi An, mess around there for about we didn't come back. I just got 25% battery left.
So
I'm running around every day. It probably takes
I would think it sucks. Like maybe if you get back late at night, that you can't exchange it right till the next day.
If you get one, make sure they give you a charger. So you can plug it in, like right there's a charger. You can plug it in. It charges you fairly.
So let's say I go home though. I'm on the 42nd floor. Where the hell am I going to charge it?
Let's say you got a garage with outlets from water.
And you're going to leave your charger down there? You do?
Well, I have a garage. Got a garage with it too. The apartment's small, so. But, you know, if you go like a few blocks down, it's like, Easy Go, what it is. Easy Go, I don't know. There's yellow ones running around. They got a bunch of those yellow.
Oh, yeah.
They'll swap out for you.
That's what they said. They'll swap them out. But my luck, I'll probably be like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock when I need a new one. And they're probably closed at 9.
I get about 120 kilometers.
Okay. Well, I'm only going to rent it for a day, so I could probably do a scooter for a day.
I think, you know, yeah, you'd be fine. We've been out to on hills on ours. Been out to there's some lake out there we went to.
I would only be driving around here to do a video and do a live stream, so I think it would be fine. I just kind of thought it was like a cell phone. You have 12 hours or 8 hours, and then you got to charge it.
Come out, so you can take upstairs and charge it. Be easy to steal.
Yeah, probably. Oh, look at that. Almost dropped a scooter. Jeez. There they go, they got it.
Off the curb. I saw a massive collision out here today.
You seen an accident?
Motorbikes.
I've seen 3 in front of me.
You sit here long enough, I'm sure you can see them.
I'm surprised I don't see more right here. Because they're nut jobs that drive here.
Those buses come through.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's where they go to? Those buses drop them off at Donald? Okay. We'll see the buses come in. They'll be honk, honk, honk. I didn't know that's where they go. No, we walk by it lots of times. I always make the joke. That's Donald Trump's restaurant in Vietnam. Donald Trump. That's his Vietnamese brother.
Well, we were out riding around last week and we found a Trump hotel.
Ah, really? A Trump hotel? Is it a real Trump hotel or just that's what it's called? Okay. I always tell people, oh yeah, that's the Vietnamese Trump, Donald Trump of Vietnam. And they always, that's the other thing, guys, they always cut the lane. And here's the,
They never see what's coming.
but here's the best part. They'll cut the lane, and then there'll be a motorcycle here, and these people will honk at that one, like they're their fault. And I'll be like, what?
I was honking at me today because he was coming right after my lane honking at me.
They honk at them like, hey, why are you in my lane? Like this. They're more, look at this person is more on this lane than the person in that lane. It's like, look. And then it's like, okay, we'll just back over here. It's so crazy.
2 days to get used to driving. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Man, it's insane. It's insane.
It's too bad you're going to have a motorbike for 1 day.
Huh?
I hope you have it for 1 day.
I hope I don't. I'm just going to fulfill my commitment. I'm going to do the live stream. So I'm going to hook up the live stream to it. I'm going to ride around. And then I'm going to make a uploaded video like, hey guys, this is the first time. This is how you ride one. People say like, oh, you should do it. But even if I was willing to do it, where I live, I don't need it.
Yeah.
I walk everywhere. When am I going to ride the scooter?
There's a lot to see.
That's what people say, but we've been here for a year and a half. We went to the other side yesterday, and I've done a little bit of stuff. But you know what's shocking? I find cheaper food over here than I do on this other side of the river. And I'm like, how?
You have to go quite a ways away from the river to get there.
Even when I go there, my banh mi's are exactly the same price over by the train station. We go there for the train station. We go buy our train tickets. And I find banh mi's the same price or more expensive there. There's no such thing as a food treat that I can find. Like I get George Costanza for $35. I get my food over here for $30,000. I get my pork chop for $25. And I'm like, I'm 7 minutes from the beach and I'm getting $25,000 food. Like I go over there and find $35, $40. And I'm like, man, if I go all the way over there, I'm looking for it to be like 10, 15. But it's not. And I'm like, screw that.
Now, you probably could really look for something cheap. It's probably there. It's just,
Probably there, but it's probably like one place might be here. That's why I love this street. There's 58 different restaurants on this street.
well, I'll tell you, some of the cheapest places to do is inside of some of the street carts. Down here,
Bach Mayen? Yeah.
inside there's
My girlfriend gets the stuff inside there. And you can get stuff for 20 and 25,000. I get the Trotok tea. She gets like those little egg things. They're like the deep fried eggs, and they come in the little.
she needs to talk to my wife. My wife loves that.
She gets all that. She gets the noodles. I'm not a noodle guy, but they take like this egg batter and they put it like into these little circle molds, and it's like a deep fried egg, and it has like a shrimp on top. No, man, I don't eat none of that. I don't. She will eat that every once in a while, but I don't eat any organ meat. I don't eat anything crazy. Like, I don't eat intestines, like none of that stuff, man. I don't even eat seafood, so.
I don't eat seafood, but I do oysters and, you know, we tried a few snails. She likes hot 33. She's over here. I don't want to she likes the snails.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not a snail guy.
I can't eat that. She ate the snails, but not for me. I don't. Yeah. I like chicken, pork, and beef.
Where do you get your tom at?
Two places. There's one all the way almost down at the end, the right-hand side. It's right across from the Korean chicken place. It's almost at the end. It's 25,000, and there's a big sign outside, and it shows 25,000. I get it there, or if I splurge, I go to the place. You know, the main Moon Milk on the main street up here. Right next door, there's like a walk-in restaurant, and the lady has a big painting of her. It's called Kam Tam Ut Van, and that's the best pork chop that I've had there. But it's like 50, so it's like double. But I really, really, really like it.
We went to one all the way in the corner. It's on the left side.
A pork chop place? Oh, at the very end.
Yeah, very.
Like right where the other street intersects. That place I think just opened.
Yeah,
I'd never seen it there before.
the night was closed, but it was open like 2 hours before the
Ah. But so where that one is, there's a Korean fried chicken place like 3 buildings down. So like if you know where the chicken place or the pork chop that you went, there's that small little local bakery right there. There's like a small bakery, and then there's a fried chicken place. Very good. Yeah. And then right across the street, diagonal, is the other pork chop place that I go to right there. It's on this side though.
I think I've been to that pork chop place. We thought, well, they need baskets. They seem like they're growing all the way half the time full.
90% of the time they have the baskets, but the other time we were there, they didn't have them either. So it's like a hit or miss sometimes. Sometimes they have them, and sometimes they don't. Big E! Fluffy. There's Big E. Big E! See, I told you guys this is Big E, man. The freaking tallest heavyweight champ in the world. Big E. Oh, the shade's on for Big E. Oh, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. What's up, Big E?
Are you on?
I'm on the live stream.
Hi, live streamer Will.
Look at it. Tell me this isn't Hulk Hogan's brother. Look at that. Look,
What's
that is.
gonna do?
Don't
I'm
adjust
so
your
mad.
screen. That's Big E. Hey, there's the whole. What guys coming from the beach?
Fly burger.
Ah, we did Bikini Bottom tonight. We were at Bikini Bottoms.
You guys are going out after.
Huh?
You're going out with them after?
To where?
Or you don't know about that
I
yet?
guess they're talking. I've been over here, so I didn't know about that.
I'll see you later.
Fluffy's been over in the corner on her little tablet. I almost forgot she was here.
Better keep class.
Oh, they got the skateboards.
I am trying.
Big E, 6'7", he said. So Big E, I'm back, guys. No, Fluffy's not inside. Fluffy's in the back. Fluffy's over there. Notes in your live stream when you cover specific topics. Man, that would be hard though, because remember, I do way too long of live streams, and I understand you guys are like, well, I wanted you to pin that one store. I'd be like, it would be like homework. Like I would have to go sit down. I would go have to watch a 6-hour live stream and be like, okay, that was that market. That was the juice place. Like I would, it would be a full-time job to go do that. I do a daily live stream almost every day, and I do 5 or 6 hours. So I would literally have to go back, and I would have to watch all of them, and I'd be like, it would be a whole different chore. Maybe a fluffy. You know what I should do? This is what I should do. I have my notebook. All right, Smitty. So this is my notebook. So maybe when I'm out doing live streams, I should write down the places. Apparently Fluffy and them are going out tonight, but they're like, oh, you going out? All right, Big E. Bye-bye. Look at Big E, the heavyweight champ. Look, he just walked down it. Look at that skateboard. Bye. So maybe I could take my notes. They were like, oh, so you guys are going out tonight? I was like, going out? I'm like, I'm out right now. And they're like, oh, she didn't tell you? I was like, tell me what? But Fluffy's all the way back here. I recommend the Mona Lisa one, but the Mona Lisa one's always sold out. I was shocked that they still had it when I went there. I was extremely shocked. Yeah, he's like 6'7". Cause we have another tall big guy, Mick, but Mick is like 6'5", I think. But Big E makes Mick look smaller. See, Fluffy's a gangster. Look, Fluffy's wearing her hat backwards. Why are you wearing your hat backwards, Fluffster? I forgot you were here, Fluffy. Gay bar? What are you, gay? Fluffy the gay.
You want to come?
No, I'm not going to gay bar.
I'm going with April and HK.
Then I guess I'll do live stream longer.
Where? You stay here?
I'll go wherever the hell I want.
Maybe I take them.
You do what? Hell no. Does the food taste different? I'm not sure what you mean. I'll be going to Smart.
Can they go?
I don't care. I guess I'll probably start making my way back. I don't know how much longer. Hold on, guys. Let me check. Give me 1 second. Let me check how much data I have left. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. It's gonna freeze. So I got 1.5 gigabytes left. So I got 1.5 gigabytes left. That'll probably last me about another hour-ish, but I could tether it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna log into the Wi-Fi here. If the Wi-Fi is bad, let me know. Then I'll log out, but we'll log into the Wi-Fi.
But they went to
Fly Burgers. Why they choose Fly Burgers over Bikini Bottoms? I've been to the bars probably about 5 times. One time, well, 1 or 2 times, we didn't even get back to like 5 in the morning. Fluffy's going to a gay bar. Fluffy, maybe you might not come back. You'll be gay for the rest of your life. Wow. Maybe that's why you're wearing your hat backwards.
It's hot.
It's hot. One place is cheaper than the other. No. I'll tell you most likely all the places that we tasted different. It didn't have nothing to do with the prices. It's just, like Fly Burgers. Fly Burgers is more expensive burger place than Bikini Bottom, but I still like Bikini Bottom's better. What's another? I like Bikini Bottom's better than Hannah's Pub. Bikini Bottom's is cheaper than Hannah's Pub. It's skipping out. Let me know, is the quality of this going down? If it is, I'm gonna have to log out of the Wi-Fi. This Wi-Fi never works good. Okono. This place never works good. I don't know why. Fluffy, we didn't get any desserts.
Okay, for you.
It's good on your end. Okay, we'll keep it. We'll keep it for now.
Banana bread
I got banana breads.
and 2 cream puff.
Fluffy, did you eat your pizza? Fluffy ate my pizza. How dare her? Fluffy stole my pizza. I was lying. I wanted that. I've been dreaming about that one.
I'll just get you.
But I want 2 specific slices from Gilda's. 2 New York slices of Gilda's. Right now. But it's already closed, Fluffy.
Do they close 9? I thought 10.
I think it's 10. Ooh, look at this traffic. Traffic's picking up again. Should have been there 53 years ago. 53 years ago? I wasn't even born 53 years ago. I was born in 1982.
Are you staying here?
I guess I'll walk back. I'll walk back with the fluffster. Oh, I got a good enough battery. I can walk back. Fluffy, can you put this in my bag? Not in that side pocket, but in the real thing.
Let's go.
I need my battery. Fluffy's trying to steal stuff out of my bag. She's pickpocketing me. What the hell, Fluffy? No! Hell no. 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 I'm tired. Fluffy, you have your own bag. I hate when you put your bag in mine. Then you don't even have nothing. I have to carry everything. Fluffy. Jeez, I hate that. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I can't even walk now. Let me log out of the Wi-Fi. Almost. How much do you recommend cash-wise to bring down to Da Nang? I don't ever bring cash. I've been to 20 countries. I've never brought US dollars.
You brought $100.
For an emergency, but not. So for me, I tell everybody get the Charles Schwab account so that they refund back all your ATM fees at the end of the month. So for me, I never bring US dollars. I just get the Charles Schwab card and then I go use the ATMs anytime and all the time. So for me, I don't.
It's a bit crazy now.
Fluffy, the real feel says 85 degrees instead of 100. They said, let's hear the Ric Flair. Fluffy, they like when you do Ric Flair. Why do they like that one? Look at they're partying over there. I guess we'll hang out at Q Market maybe.
I'll just change clothes.
Wow, Fluffy's gonna.
Take a shower.
Good for you. Maybe you won't bother me so much. We're gonna walk back to the apartment. I'll probably hang out at Q Market. I'll hang out with you guys. We'll see if we can get to 100 likes. We're still very far. Can we get to 100 likes again tonight? Tonight's live stream hasn't really had a ton of trolls or a ton of views, but that's okay. Monthly budget? A little under 800 bucks. Basically, probably 750-ish. Maybe a little under, maybe a little over 750. That's our apartment. That's where we're walking back to right there. 750, and that's for both of us. When Fluffy's gone, I spend about 600 and something. But when Fluffy's here, about 750-ish. But remember, 70% of that is our apartment. 70% goes to rent, basically. And then probably about 20 to 25-ish is food. And then maybe 5, no more than 10% of that is entertainment and transportation or miscellaneous. I hope I'm gonna get my steps in, but it's easy, especially if you walk the beach or if you come down to the local neighborhood or you kind of have a set little place. Like today, I went to the tea spot in the morning. We went to the local place now. We went to Bikini Bottoms at night. And then if you did like a beach walk, you'd probably get your 10,000 in. I bet you I'm probably not going to hit it tonight. I'll probably be at 7 or 8,000. To over 9,000? Yeah, over 9,000. It's going to be bittersweet because it's going to be great to hit 10,000, but then I'm going to have to get on the 10,000 or get on the scooter. Javi, man, I wanted to try those tacos. I even seen a Facebook post. And someone posted it on Facebook, and I messaged the person. I said, "Oh, is it up tonight?" Because they made it look like it was up that night. And they're like, "No, they left." And I was like, damn. Because I still have not had a taco at all, ever in Vietnam. I had a burrito at Adobo, which was okay. It was like Chipotle, basically. Maybe a little less than Chipotle, but I've not had a taco here. I feel like I'll get my steps in. Welcome. Pakistan. Oh, Javi, we got to kick you, buddy. You must be the brother of Banana Powder guy. There you go. You're out of here with your buddy. What temp is it currently? Actually, it's a lot cooler than it's been this week. It's about 83, 82 degrees. The real feels like 85.
Oh, we have to pass by Moonville for bacon? Or no?
Sure, let's get it. I gotta get bacon. Good thing I remembered. What? Look at, they're live streaming me and I'm live streaming them. Hello. What if someone comes out and says, "What are you doing?" I went to import products from Pakistan. My phone says 81. Yeah, maybe 81. I think when I checked a few minutes ago, it said 82 or 83, something like that. But it's a lot better than it was the past 2 days. I remember, I think 2 days ago, I looked and it was still like 90, but the real feel said it was like 103 or something. And it was like 11 o'clock at night. I'm not even gonna try to pretend like I'm gonna ride it long term or try to learn. I'm gonna rent it for 1 day. I'm gonna do a live stream on it, and then I'm going to do a uploaded video on it. But it is not going to be something, I'm not renting it for a month or trying to do anything like that because it makes no sense for us because we live in the tourist area.
This is smoking.
Ooh.
That's the pork sticks that we get from the square ones.
The square ones. Let's cross here, Fluster. So for me, it doesn't make any sense for the scooter because we live in an all walking neighborhood. So it's only going to cost me more money to rent a scooter. It doesn't make any sense because we always walk. Plus, I don't want to have to pay for the parking.
This one,
Mooping.
combo.
What does the combo
pieces.
come?
I don't know, maybe rice.
Mooping Co. Bold flavors of Thai street food, a fun casual setting. From grilled
Fried
skewers to
chicken
spicy noodles, every dish is full of flavor and has good vibes. Come hungry, leave happy.
So this comes with what?
I'm thinking maybe the combo just means 3.
And this one is rice with combo fried chicken. Rice.
I will come back and visit one day and get down with some tacos. One day? When is one day? That's what I was just telling Fluffy. I was like, I bet you he's going to come back and open up the tacos when we're in the Philippines. I was like, I bet he'll be here when I'm probably in the Philippines.
Why can't he open?
Miss Cantita. I am a sports guy. Is there sports bars? Yeah, there's a few places. You shouldn't have a problem. They show UFC, they show tennis, they show basketball, so you shouldn't have a problem on that. Plenty of places here. Florence, Vancouver, British Columbia. That's her nickname. This is Fluffy, always looks over here. Oh, sale. Fluffy, there's your yogurts. Isn't that your stuff?
No, that's different.
That's different. Let's see what sales they have today. 50, 50, 30. What is that? Buffalo meat? Oh, there's your guys' dried buffalo meat. You are walking, traveling YouTube? Yes, I am. Do you like to get kicked? There you go. Your answer is yes. Fluffy, what am I getting? Ah, bacon. Oh, look. See, they always have discounts here, but it's never nothing that I like. That's not bad. The snow peas. Kumquat. Look, Fluffy. Kumquat Tratok. Tri-Talk. Why is it called Tri-Talk? Oh, they got a discount, Fluffy. Look. Ooh.
You want it?
I don't need it. I don't have any more. Look, if you guys want to come make banana bread, come get this 50% off bananas. 8,000. This is definitely one loaf, but I don't have any more sugar. I don't have any more flour. So unfortunately, I'm banana bread out. Plus, the next time I make something, I think I'm going to switch up from the banana bread.
Pork sausage.
Pork sausage.
Is it on discount?
No, it's not on discount, Fluffy. Where's my bacon? Where's my bacon? Man, they don't have my bacon. Maybe over here. But I don't want the 1 kilo. It's always hard at this one to find the 500 grams. They always have, they have 200 or they have the 1 kilo. I want to find the 500 grams. Yeah, discount deal. Freaking cleaned them all out. That's the 200. They never have the effing 500 grams. They have the 1 kilo or the 200. That's the kilo. Man. Damn it, man. This is the only one that never sells the 500. $500, $200. There we go.
That's why you say.
Fluffy, mind your P's and Q's. Let's see. What other cool stuff do they have here? Ooh, juicy milk. What is juicy milk? 50% off.
How much is that yogurt?
How much is that?
Oh, it's 30%.
For what? Yes, you are walking, traveling. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Fluffy is fluffy. Look. Fluffy is fluffy.
50 off on yogurt here.
Wow, too bad I don't need any. That would have been good, see? That would have been good for the banana bread, but I just made 2 loaves the other day, so we have 1 loaf that I need to cut, but I don't need any right now. I think I'm gonna make a different dessert the next time I decide to make desserts. Ooh, Fluffy, you know what would be good? This would be good with the banana bread. Can you imagine putting some Nutella in the banana bread mix? That would be good. That would be good. Fluffy, what about Nutella in the banana bread mix?
Yeah.
Did you buy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's wet.
Fluffy's the fluffiest.
This has 30%.
Yeah.
Fluffy is the fluffiest of all fluffies. My OnlyFans, I'm not sure. When you subscribe, Bing Bong. Come on, Bing Bong. You know how Bing Bong got his name? His mom dropped him down the stairs and his head did Bing Bong. How much?
107,000.
107.
Yeah.
3, 4. I got 4, Fluffy. Do you have 3? Hold on. 7 here, Fluffy. 107?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Are you a blogger?
YouTube. I'm doing live stream right now. That's how Bing Bong got his name. Bing Bong. Come on. Here, Fluffy.
the channel,
Oh yeah.
your channel.
I put it in. This one?
Yeah, this is I surprise you.
And then this is live stream right now. So if you, oops,
Yeah. Yeah.
so we do this one. So there we go. Come on. Lost wallet. Wait a second. Who lost a wallet? Wait, let me make sure I got my wallet. Native, you lost your wallet? Let me see. I just lost my wallet.
Native?
I don't know what you can do. I'm trying to think. If you're, let's see.
The nearest police station.
Yeah, you might need to try to hope that someone turns in your wallet. I lost my wallet one time in the Philippines. Luckily someone turned it in. You might want to check with the police departments. Hopefully someone will turn it in.
Go to the groups in that area.
Or you will want to you don't have any online cards like I know I have a PayPal, but I have a digital virtual card on PayPal. I have a buy me a coffee. And actually, do you have anything you might be able to like pay? Do you have a QR code or stuff like that? That's crazy. You'll probably have to call your bank. Your bank might be able to do something like send you a Western Union that you can go pick up and get some cash. Yeah, I was very lucky that freaking, and this is another reason why I tell people, if you have like 2 or 3 multiple cards, I always keep a different card at the house. So even if I lose my wallet, I have like a backup card like laying at the house. And then I'm like, okay, at least I have another card to use if I lose my wallet.
Like what you did to me last time. You PayPal me the money and then I withdraw the money.
Yeah, or you can do something like that. You can like, if you know someone there, you can kind of like log into your PayPal account and then you can like say, hey, my friend John that's living next to you or whatever, whoever you know there, and say, hey, can I send you PayPal money of $500, $300? And then you give me cash in the local currency. You can try that. But what I do is I kind of keep, because most people should have at least more than one card, but it kind of, they don't ever really think like, I need to keep another card somewhere else, because if you lose your wallet, you lose everything at once. That's why it's kind of smart to keep a second card back at your hotel or something. Technically, you should probably do that with your other, like, let's say you got robbed and you had, like right now, I have both of my phones on me. If someone robbed me, I would lose both of my phones. But you should probably keep a card or at least a lot of cash at home, card or cash at home, and a second phone at home. Fluffy, this place is always busy now. So I kind of have a feeling, this tells me there's a lot of Westerners in this neighborhood. That's what I kind of... Where do you see locals? Maybe you're loco. You're loco.
You're loka-loka.
You're a fluffy.
You're loka-loka.
We're walking back home now. I don't know how many steps. Let's check how many steps I got. I feel like I didn't get 10,000 tonight. I can't believe it's only 9 o'clock. It feels like we're going home extremely early. Like, why does it feel so late, Fluffster? And it's only 9 o'clock. It's only freaking 9 o'clock. Maybe because we went to Dale dinner time. 8,000 steps. We're not going to get to 10. Maybe Dale had us eat at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Early bird special. Oh, fluffy, wuffy, wuffy. Be careful. I'm trying to be careful. Ooh, a rat. Look at the rat. You guys see the rat? Look. Ah. Fluffy gets so scared when she sees it.
This is a new building.
Fluffy, when I was kid.
Maybe Dale could ask how much is this.
Fluffy, come on. A new building like this is not going to be cheap. When I was young, they had a candy at this candy store, and guess what it was? It was a gummy, but it was a pet rat. And it had the tail and everything. It was very big. Would you eat that?
No.
Why?
What's the color?
It's like red and green and yellow. There's your guys' vegan spot.
It's Mitzi's spot.
Rain and storm coming. Can you do video of how much you make on YouTube? Yeah, I guess I technically can. This would probably be the time to do it since July was the first time I've ever broke even. All the other months. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, how's it going? Oh, you're just coming out of your place. I told you this is our shortcut. This is we came back from the food street that's in the back about 5 blocks.
I was trying to work it out, then I see the coffee shop and I go, oh, holy shit, it's just...
Because, so like right here, so have you ever been to this Moon Milk?
Yeah, the one on, yeah.
The Moon, that's just basically here.
Yeah.
If you go up 2 blocks up there, that long street, that's the street where we go get all of our dinners. Half the price, it's local.
Yeah, no, it's real good up there.
That's it. That's where we go all the time. We just came back from there.
There's a place on that corner. So if you take this main street up,
Yeah.
there's a food mart, and opposite that down there, you can get like half a duck for
I think he's talking about the full market.
No, the duck,
the full mart.
But that's by the juice place that we go to.
Yeah.
The Bentley's.
Bentley's?
Bentley's.
Which one is Bentley's? Fallen?
It's right opposite that mart thing, so... But
It's the roasted chicken.
Yeah, but he's talking about Bentley's. It's across from the market. The Q Mart. Or not the Q Mart, the Full Mart.
full mart. Isn't that what it's called?
Bentley's?
No,
There's that little local place that's always loud and has all the people. It's called Chem or something like that.
Yeah.
And then there's the Full Market, and then there's a Kono, and then our little juice places right here. But I think the duck place is right there on the street that's over there.
Just down from that.
But if you go all the way up that street and then all the way down that street, that's like 70% of all of our restaurants that we go to. So that's where we hit up all of our spots. We're actually back home early tonight. I looked and I was like, it's only 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock. I'm like, why am I meal? I'm just about to go down to Chevy and have it.
Oh, you're going to
I'm
Chevy's,
not
okay.
drinking, but I'll drink soft.
Chevy's, we used to do Chevy's on Tuesdays because they used to have buy one, get one free pizza, and then they got rid of it. It's not the best pizza at all, but it was buy one, get one free. So we're like, hey, screw it, man.
So I heard you going to the Philippines.
For my visa run.
Because I'm going over there as well.
Ah, okay.
End of, 27th?
Of this month?
Yeah, August. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going next month, so
26th.
I'll go next month, September, yeah.
Right.
So I'll probably be there for 2 weeks, probably not longer. But at least we did find our new pizza discount. Have you heard of Detroit Motor City Pizza?
Yeah.
That place, apparently, Tuesdays is all you can eat pizza. So we're gonna go try that. We got a big group going on Tuesday.
I'm trying to decarb, mate. Before I get to Philippines, and then I have to eat rice.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm kind of looking forward to the Philippines because of the rice. I'm more of a rice guy than a noodles or a soup guy. So that's the one thing that I will appreciate more about the Philippines is the rice, but not the prices. Not the prices. Someone is behind me, a ghost. Ooh, I got a ghost behind me. How much do you make from YouTube? I've never technically broke even. So every single month, I've either made between 300 and 500 US dollars. But this past month, July, I just made $900. That was the best month I ever had. $912 or something on the YouTube ad revenue. And then I made a little bit more from my video consultations and my e-guide that I sold. So technically $900 on the YouTube ads this past month, but before that it was always like $300 to $500. Do I like ghosts? I don't even know if I believe in ghosts. Oregon. I always wonder why people don't pronounce it Oregon the way that it's spelled. But I say Oregon. Just like Oregon meat. Have you tried any new restaurants? Oh, you're going this way? Oh, Chevy's. Okay. All right, take it easy. Yeah.
Bye.
There's the electric one. Look, he was probably texting you. He was probably looking for you. The guy was texting him over there, and he's like, hey, man, where you at? I'm going down. And then he's like, hey, there you are. I swear, like, in this area, you always run into people. This city has 1.5 million people, and it seems like I run into people all the damn time at night. And it's like, imagine going to a city like LA. Like, put it this way. San Francisco has like 750,000 people. So Da Nang is twice the city size of San Francisco. And imagine, I would never run into people when I was in San Francisco. But here, I run into people all the damn time, every single day. And I'm like, hey. And they're like, where are you going? I'm like, oh, I'm going down here. So crazy. Me too. Where are you walking to? I'm walking home to that apartment complex. Japan rocks. I don't like, Japan gives you smaller portions. And remember, I'm not a sushi or a seafood guy. So they give you the smaller portions and it's heavily seafood. I think there's only a few things that I like Japan. I like the breaded chicken and like teriyaki chicken or teriyaki beef. But after that, I'm not too big of Japanese food. We are in the city of Da Nang in the country of Vietnam. Ooh, a steakhouse. Fluffy, you gotta take my bacon up. No, I need my bag. You need to take your bag and the bacon up. There's Mona Lisa. That's the hotel that I recommended to you guys on the YouTube video.
They have balconies. Because like I saw people saying, oh, they don't have balconies.
They don't have a balcony available. But don't confuse this Mona Lisa with this Mona Lisa. That Mona Lisa is called Mona Lisa Luxury Hotel. And this one is called Mona Lisa Hotel and Apartment. So don't confuse the two. From Chicago, beef is amazing in Japan. Yeah, so Japan is exactly the opposite of Da Nang. Japan, you get tiny, tiny rooms. You pay a lot, and it's heavily much different.
Big E got me, because like he said, he asked you, I think, oh, are you coming with them tonight? And then said, oh, you didn't tell him yet.
Yeah, didn't tell me yet.
I just found out when I asked him. Yeah, because he's sitting over there.
Because he's sitting over there. I'm sure it's going to be a troll joke. Let me play the game. Little Max, go ahead. Tell your troll joke. I deal with trolls every day, so I know you're going to have some little troll joke. What, Fluffy?
Look at this massage. They have a
Where's the
shuttle.
pharmacy?
No, it's gone.
Oh, that was my pharmacy. Where they?
That was a good pharmacy because.
No, I found a better one. The better one is on this street, about 4 places down. It's cheapest too.
See, they have a shuttle.
Wow.
Like if you want,
Look at, they were out working at 9:30 at night.
It's Fluffy. This used to be.
9:30 at night, they're doing construction. Fluffy, you're trying to go play the game again. Fluffy always gets attracted to these claw games.
Fluffy, you're the one
Oh, it's breezy. That's how Fluffy says it. It's breezy. I hope I have a seat over here Saturday night, 9 o'clock. I might not have a chair out this market. Yeah. I don't have a chair, Fluffy. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Damn, I don't have a seat. Damn it. Fluffy Wuffy. What do you want me to Hey, let me sit next to you. There's a Fluffy, you don't see a guy standing here? Ben, what's up, buddy? Best monthly rental in Da Nang? I don't know. I think for what we get for our price, I think it's a pretty damn good deal. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, $480 with rent, water, electricity, all included. Now, Delski is probably the cheapest rent that I know of. $260 for a 1 bedroom. Mona Lisa is a good place for the studio. But let me see if there's lights on over here. If there's lights on it, Otis Mart, maybe I sit there. I love watching your videos. I appreciate it. They do? But let's see if there's any chairs available. Let's see. It's just too dim though. I guess I sit here. Let me see. Let me see, Fluff. Let me sit here. Oh yeah, take that heavy bag, Fluffy. The bacon too. Have you been to Bangkok, Thailand? Yeah, I lived in there for about 7. Fluffy, when you come back, bring...
Charger?
No, I have my charger. Bring me a slice of bananas, Grits. Of course. I don't know, man. You gotta. I don't know your guys' lifestyle. That's why it's hard. Like, if you guys are like me, there's so many options. There's an apartment option. There's hotel options. Do you guys need a kitchen? Do you not need a kitchen? That's why it's hard to customize stuff, because like there's no best blanket statement. Do you need a kitchen? Do you not need a kitchen? Do you need a living room? Do you not need a living room? If you don't need a kitchen and a living room, if you don't need a kitchen and a living room, no kitchen, then you guys might be better with a hotel. You might be better with a hotel if you don't need a kitchen and a separate living room. If you guys can just sleep in one room, then maybe a hotel's a better option. I recommend apartments to people that need a kitchen and a separate bedroom, because with a hotel you're going to probably get house cleaning. You're not going to cook, so maybe you guys don't want to cook though, and you're going to get more space in an apartment. So where'd everybody go? Everybody disappeared. I love watching your videos. Best monthly rental month. A man and his wife, 2 kids. Why cook? I cook for multiple reasons. 1, I love to cook. 2, I lived here for a year and a half. I miss food back in the USA. So I don't ever cook Vietnamese or like Asian food in general, because it's too cheap and it's better than I can do. But I love to cook a burger and fries out here. I love to cook some tacos out here. During Thanksgiving, I cooked a pork roast out here. During Thanksgiving, we cooked Thanksgiving. We cooked a Thanksgiving, so I use it for that. Or I cook breakfast. I cook bacon and eggs. So I don't have to go out. It's cheaper, so I cook for that reason. My first meal, usually if I don't go out, it's usually just some eggs and some bacon. That's what we just bought. I just bought some bacon from Moon Milk. So I don't have to get up, I don't have to go pay, because you're gonna pay more. I pay, for 1 pound of bacon, I pay $3.50, and for 10 eggs, I pay about $1. So $4.50, I get about 4 days of breakfast. Yeah, I get very good internet speed. Oh, speaking of, we will log into the Wi-Fi right here. Let's log into the Wi-Fi. There we go, we're logged in. So we are logged in. Very good. Now when I go $5 a dozen, I get about 50 eggs for $5, roughly. Maybe 45 eggs for $5. But we get good internet speed. I'm from California, from the Bay Area, not far from San Francisco. 9,000 steps. I'm gonna miss it by 1,000. I'm gonna miss it by 1,000. I've walked about 3.8 miles today. That's what they say. That's what they say, but I don't buy it. 9,000 steps. $268. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why we really picked 10,000. I guess it's just a nice round number, and I usually get close to 10. I just hate when I get. I'd rather be like at 7,800 than by the time we end it, it'll probably be like 9,400 steps, and I'm like, damn, only missed it by freaking 600. Like I wouldn't care if I had like 8,100, but I hate being that close. Otis Mart, or that's what it's called. It's called Otis Mart, but I think they also call it Otis Coffee because there's a little stand right behind me there. Make sure, if you guys enjoy this content, if you want to keep updates to all of our live streams, if you enjoy the uploads, if you enjoy anything about this channel, and you want to keep getting alerts, make sure you hit the bell button, and make sure you definitely hit the subscribe button. We are going to do a scooter ride at 10,000 subscribers. Let's see where we're at now. Let's see. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Oh, look at that. Jeez Louise. 9111. We are 889 subscribers away. That might have been you right there, AL. That might have been you. We were probably at 9110, and when you subscribed, we probably hit 9111. Yeah, Mona, here, I hate to disappoint you guys, because so many people are going to see Mona Lisa, and we're going to try to go book it. Let's try to see. Let's see if it's... Mona Lisa's always booked. I was blown away it wasn't booked. Let's go see if we can find Mona Lisa available. But Mona Lisa's almost always booked. That's kind of the thing about it. Let's see if we can find Mona Lisa available. If I didn't pick Mona, if you were only basing it on that video, I would rank them as Mona Lisa number 1. I would do Jolia number 2. Mona Lisa and then Jolia. And if you guys are going to book them, it would be nice if you guys hit the affiliate link and book it through my affiliate link. I posted it in the description. But let's see if Mona Lisa is available. Let's see if Mona Lisa... Let's check for you guys. Mona Lisa Da Nang. Here it goes. Let's see if we can find it available. Let's check this date. August 11th. Let's see if it's available. Nope, it looks like it's gone. When it says loading best price, that means it's checked out. So if you guys are trying to book it now, it's gone. Let's try, is it available on the 14th? 14th to the 15th, look. Oh, 14th to the 15th, you guys can book it. Hummer's not bad. Hummer was probably my number 3. Ooh, Jolia jumped up. Jolia was only like 24 or 25. I would rank it as far as just the last video, I would do Mona Lisa number 1, Jolia number 2, Hummer number 3. And if you guys are on a tighter budget, Gold Time, if you can get it for 10 or 11 bucks, don't pay the 24 or the $22 that they're asking at the front desk. That's crazy. That place should be $10, maybe 11 or 12 max. But they wanted like 600,000. When I asked them at the counter, they're like, "Oh, 600,000." 600,000 is like 21 or 20. It's like 22 bucks. Oh, look at that. They're flying those. Look at that. Flying this. Throw it. Throw it. Let's see. I want to see them throw this. Oh. I want to see them throw it in the air. You guys see it's floating. Do it over here. Do it over here. Can you guys see that? I want to see them do it. Let's see. Let's see if it'll fly. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Like the little kids crying. There we go. It doesn't fly that much, but when it's on the ground, it goes bouncing around. Let's see. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. There we go. If you guys just want a really, oh, look at that. If you guys want a really cheap option, Gold Time booked on Agoda is probably going to be your best bet. Gold Time was the first apartment in that video, but do not pay what they tell you at the counter. Book it on Agoda. They wanted like $22 or $23. That's way too much. That place I remember seeing for $9, $10, and I think when I checked, let me look up Gold Time. Gold Time should be less than $10. It should be like 10 bucks. But let's see, Gold Time, Da Nang. Here we go. Let's see what they're trying to charge on Agoda. See, it should be 11 bucks. 11 bucks is like 260,000. They were trying to charge 550,000 or something. Book it on Agoda. Don't book it at the desk. Watching from Canada. Oh, very nice. We get a lot of Canadian people in lately. But book your Gold Time on Agoda. And if you guys can, use my Agoda link, which means go to my channel, because it will help me out. I think it gives me 1% or something. And this is all you guys would have to do. There's nothing extra. It doesn't cost you extra or nothing like that. So what you would do, you would go into my video where the description is. Come on. So you'd go into the description. Here's the description. You would scroll down, and these are the 4 apartments. So Jolia, Hummer, Mona Lisa. Oh, this should say, oh, I double checked. This should say Gold Time. The first one should be Gold Time. I put Mona Lisa. I'm an idiot. Let me see. Let me make sure this is Gold Time. I'll have to edit that. But this should be Gold Time. Nope. I added Mona Lisa. I'm glad I just checked that, because I need to go edit and fix that, because that'll directly take you to the Mona Lisa. But by the time I go upstairs, this will say, I'll edit this, and this will be Gold Time. So if you guys look in maybe an hour or whenever I leave, all you would have to do, if you want to book any of these places, like let's say you're like, oh, I really like Jolia. You just come here to my description. You'll click that. That'll directly take you to the Agoda link, and then you guys would book it through here, and then you guys will pay the same price. There's no fee or nothing like that, and then you would book it, and I actually get, I think it's like 1%. It's an affiliate link. If you guys want to, you could do that. If you don't, it's fine. Which one? Gold Time. The room that I looked at in Gold Time was 2 beds, but I'm sure they have different options. They probably have 1 big bed, but the one that I showed in the video was 2 beds. That was the room. That was room 405. So whatever 405's room was. I like. Ooh, that kid just took a big spill. Dang, that kid just fell. I actually like Jolia, but Mona Lisa offers you a better. Mona Lisa was cheaper. Mona Lisa had the garden. Mona Lisa had the pool. Mona Lisa had the better view of the beach. Mona Lisa had the washer and the dryer. Mona Lisa is the better option. Mona Lisa is probably out of the more expensive one. It's the most bang for your buck. Gold Time is going to be your best bang for your buck budget option, but only if you can get it for that $11. But the thing that I told you guys is at Gold Time, they have a Mexican restaurant that's across the street, and sometimes it gets loud. So you might want a room in the back, or you might think about the noise from the Mexican restaurant across the street. Tours, I don't do tours. I do an in-person service, which basically I pick you up at the airport. I get you back checked into your hotel. I make sure that they have your reservation. I make sure they don't take your passport. The next day, I take you in person to the SIM card place so you guys can get a legit, real SIM card. You guys don't get ripped off. You don't get bad data. And then if you guys want, we can go to the currency exchange place so you can convert your money. Or if you guys do ATMs, I could show you the no ATM bank fee, or the no ATM banks. And then I also do a tour of the An Thuong neighborhood. So I show you where the markets are, I show you where the grocery stores are, I show you my favorite food places, the places to avoid, the places to go. It's a 2-day service, so I do that. That, I'll show it to you. It's actually a little better if you go check it out on my actual page. And actually, I also, with the service, I can connect you guys to other fellow expats too. So we're growing an expat community also. You can come here to the in-person welcome service, and then it breaks it down. There's a bunch of services included in here, and this is all included. It's basically a span of 2 days. It's called the Da Nang Arrival Pickup Concierge Service. It's like a full orientation. It's $195, and here's everything that you get. So you guys don't pay for the transportation. So when I pick you up at the airport, the transportation is included to your hotel. The transportation is included from your hotel to the SIM card place. There's a SIM card service, An Thuong neighborhood tour, airport pickup, currency exchange, SIM card. Plus, I'll be available to answer all your questions. And then I also will answer any other questions you guys have. Like if you guys are like, where's the best Bonet place? Like anything else, I can answer. And then like if you guys are interested in meeting up with other expats, I can connect you to them. And yeah, let me also recommend this. Here's a great opportunity to kill time on the plane. I offer an e-guide. So this one is perfect for a lot of you guys. It's called the Da Nang Welcome Guide. Now this one is an e-guide that you guys can purchase, and you guys can read this on the plane. So it's called the Da Nang. It's a 20-page welcome guide. Will Travel's Guide to Da Nang Vietnam. 20 pages of tips, tricks, and insider info. This is $10. Actually, it's 23 pages. It's 23 pages, not 20. I added a few extra pages. $10, and it'll tell you a lot of the same information in the in-service, in the in-person, but it's just in writing. My in-person explains it a lot further. So that's a great thing to use either before you come here or when you're on the plane. You guys can read that. So there's different options. Where the hell is Fluffy? I thought Fluffy would be by now. There's all my plugs, man. I'm exhausted. That's why I had to take a drink. I gave the plug for my in-person. I gave the plug for my book. And I even gave the plug for my Agoda affiliate. So, there we go. I think I covered bases on all of those. And we're at Otis Mart. We're only... So, where you guys see this, where those people are coming from, that's the beach. So, if we walk right here, the beach is right here. That's how close we are to the beach. And this is our apartment. It goes all the way up there. If this thing wasn't here, you would see a giant, huge condo. So there is the condo. Seems like everybody's coming back from the beach. Maybe we'll go to the beach when Fluffy comes down here. Let's see. Leroy, what's up, buddy? Do you have to call the electric company if you rent an apartment? I don't. So I told my landlord, I just want one price. Charge me whatever you think will cover the electricity, the rent, all that. So I don't have to deal with a separate price. But if you don't do it that way, usually your landlord will pay it. Your landlord will contact you and say, hey, you've used 4,000 kilowatts. This is how much you owe, and then you'll pay your landlord. So you don't really have to you don't really have to do anything like that. I can't believe we're over 9,000 subscribers. That's freaking crazy. About 1 year and 2 weeks ago, we were at 550 subscribers. In 1 year, I've gained over 8,500 subscribers in 1 year. Next week, yeah, it looks like. Can't always take the weather serious out here though, but it does look like there is some rain coming. But like I said, that's 50-50 because there's been so many times it either says rain or it'll say no rain, and then the opposite will happen. But remember, we're going into rainy season probably in next month. We'll be in touch. Got a bounce. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Al S. We used to know, well, I used to work with someone named Al Ski. So there we go. But some rain is possibly in the forecast. We'll see. I guess I'll be doing some couch videos. I'll be doing some videos from my couch if it's raining, which I don't mind. I just hate that stupid lighting. That would be a good idea. The weatherman should be paid off the results. Shoot, they'll just say, yeah, man, it looks like it's going to rain, and then it doesn't rain. Army guy, what's up, buddy? We're hanging outside of Otis Coffee. Native said he lost his wallet. So he was asking for advice on what he should do to get money. I told him maybe contact his bank. I told him maybe they can Western Union some kind of money. I don't know what he could do, but I told him that, and I haven't heard back from him on the live stream. I'm from the USA. I've been out in Vietnam right now for about 1 year and 6 months. But I went back to the USA 4 months before that. And then before those 4 months, I was out here in Vietnam for another 8 months. So basically, I've been out here for about 2 years out of the last 2.5 years. 30% success rate. But I've been to 20 countries. Vietnam is definitely the longest place I've ever stayed. I've been here for 1.5 years now. Bangkok, I lived in Bangkok for almost 8 months, right around 8 months or so. But I've been to a lot of other countries. Maryland last year, Bangkok. I spent about 8 months in Bangkok. I like Bangkok a lot, but the visa issue is a lot harder in Thailand than it is for the tourist visa here in Vietnam. And plus, the cost of living is higher in Thailand than it is out here. Those are the two biggest difference. Don't travel without 3 bank cards stored. Yeah, that's what I told him too. I told him, if you really wanted to be extra safe, have at least 2 cards. Keep one of the cards either in a different wallet, like buy a throwaway wallet and just keep that wallet somewhere else, like in your apartment or something. Or keep a bunch of cash, like at your apartment, so that you always have access to cash. And here's another tip. Almost no one takes it, but here's my other one. Have a second phone. Have a second phone, and kind of don't take this phone out with you. Because let's just say you get robbed. And then let's say you had 2 phones and you got robbed of both of your phones, you'd kind of defeat the point. So keep a second phone and keep that at your place. Coffee at Otis. It's closed right now, so I can't see, but I think this was pretty cheap. I think it's about 30,000. It's a set. There's a menu up there. It's a set price. I don't think it's really cheap, but I don't think it's really expensive. The place that we go to today, I'm not a coffee guy, but it's our tea spot. It's the best place. Dale got a egg coffee for 25,000 today, and even he was shocked. He's like, I can't believe egg coffee is only 25,000 here. That's like 30 to 50% cheaper than most other places that have egg coffee. I carry 2 phones too, but my problem is I usually have both phones on me at the same time. So if I was a little bit smarter, I probably wouldn't bring my second phone with me, but I don't know. Get a silver contain. Yeah, I don't know what Native's gonna do. I hope I read it wrong, or I hope that wasn't the case, but he said he lost his wallet, but then he didn't say nothing after that, so I'm not sure. I lost my wallet in the Philippines. I lost it in Boracay. And 2 things. One, I was lucky. So I forgot. Oh, my landlord contacted me because I told her I lost it. I was like, I had to go back to the USA. Like, I didn't have no other option. Like, I didn't have nothing. My wallet was gone. And finally, like, I think it was later that night, my landlord was like, hey, the police posted on the police Facebook page that they found your wallet. And I was like, what? So I went the next day to go get my wallet. Now, I did take $80 out of the ATM that same day that I lost my wallet. And when I went back, the $80 was gone, but I didn't care. Well, I did care, but I was just happy that I had my wallet because then I didn't have to go back to the USA. Supposedly the embassy will help you, and I kind of think your bank could figure out something. I think there might be, I can't tell you for sure, but I think your bank could probably Western Union you some money or have something. I'm just lucky I've never been in that. Yeah, that's a tough situation. Luckily, I always carry cash, and my cash is always at my apartment. So even worst case scenario, even if I lost my wallet now, I would probably have enough survival money. And this is here, perfect point to show you guys. So I tell you guys, I don't convert US dollars or nothing, but I always have this. I always have this 100 US dollars. Now, I don't ever use this. I don't go convert this and say, hey, I want to go get the best rates. I keep this for an emergency. Like, let's say I lost my wallet. I can then go take this $100 down, go convert this, and this could at least get me a hotel for a couple of nights. This could get me food, and I keep that in my wallet for an emergency. Luckily, I never had to use it. But keep 100. That's what I would do. Keep $100 in your wallet, and don't say like, oh, I'm gonna use it today. Don't ever use it unless you have an emergency, because at least I could go now and go convert that $100, and that would get me, what is that, probably like 2.3 million VND. What is $100? So $40 is a million. 40, 80, yeah, give me about 2.5 million. And 2.5 million can get you at least a few days at a hotel, get you some food, get you a few things while you're waiting. You could probably contact your bank. You could probably figure out how to get a new card. You can check into because you could probably realistically get a cheap-ish hotel, 250, 300,000 VND here. And let's say you had 2.5 million. You can get a week in there and you can almost get enough time to probably rush your new card out there. Elegant. What's up, buddy? Where's Fluffy, man? I thought Fluffy would be coming down sooner. I don't want to go upstairs because one, I don't have my key. And the other thing is when I go upstairs, Fluffy will probably be coming down and I might miss her. So we'll wait here till the Fluffster comes out. I just thought she would be down here a lot sooner. My back. Steve. Yeah, where the hell's the Fluffster? The Flufferoni. Yee. Where's the Fluffster? It's quiet for a Saturday night. Quiet for a Saturday night. Yep. My Google Voice. I have a USA Google Voice. So that's how I call my banks. So I call all my numbers on Google Voice. I use Google Voice to call businesses back in the USA. I use WhatsApp to call all my friends, and I use Facebook to call my friends and family. But Google Voice I can call back in the USA. Google Voice is how I call Charles Schwab, how I call Bank of America, all that stuff. So that's how I make my American USA number calls. In the USA, so my last real working for the man type of job was like at the end of 2017. And then basically from like 2017 to 2020, I traded stock options. So I basically worked for myself. I traded stock options. And then in 2020, I don't know what drew me to it, but I started up a online reselling company. And I basically went and bought mostly used products, some new products, but I would mostly go get used products that I got extremely cheap or undervalued. I would clean them up, take pictures of them, or repair them, whatever I needed. And I bought a storage unit that I would go store it in, take pictures, store it in the box, put it on eBay, put it on Facebook, and then I would resell. And then when it sold, I would go there, go pick up the box, go send it off through FedEx or UPS. And I did that from basically 2020 till about the end of 2022. So basically from like 2017, end of 2017 to about 2022, I worked for myself. So basically, I basically worked for myself for probably the last 5-ish years that I lived in the USA. Let me pin this comment real quick. There we go. Medical facility. So we always hear people talking good about them, but no one I know, let me clean this screen off. Nobody I know does like a monthly insurance plan here. They all do the pay-as-you-go. Oh, there we go. Much better. Much better. They do the pay-as-you-go. So there's a few YouTubers here that had like emergency surgery. They don't pay for insurance. At least that's what they told me. And then when something happens, you pay out of pocket, and it's much, much cheaper. I don't know anything about it. I don't know about the swinger lifestyle. I think Get Anchi, I think you probably know much more about the swinger party than me, so I couldn't speak on that. Make sure we got the pinned comment. Make sure to hit subscribe. 10,000 subscribers. Here we come. We're getting close, man. We're under 1,000 subscribers now. So I have the Vinaphone plan. There's a new plan and there's a current plan that I'm on. I recommend Vinaphone. My Vinaphone plan is called YOLO 125. I get 7 gigabytes of data a day, and I pay $5 a month. I don't know. I've never done insurance, travel insurance. I've never done that, so I'm not the right person to speak on that. Most people that I know do not pay for health insurance plans. They come here, and when something happens, they pay out of pocket, and they're always shocked, like, man, I had to pay out of pocket, but it was so cheap. It was good and it was cheap. So that's how most people I know do it. Sin Chow. Hello, hello. I do know that word. They'll always deny your claims. Everybody that I know, I think Sammy had emergency surgery. So if you guys know Sammy, he's another YouTuber out here. And Travis is a YouTuber. He had emergency surgery out here too. And I think they both did videos on them. And they talked about how cheap and how good it was. I think if you go onto their page, they probably have videos about them. Because I think at least Travis did a video about it. And off the top of my head, I want to say he stayed in the hospital for 3 or 4 days. I could be wrong on that, but I think it was multiple days. I think he got an ambulance. I could be wrong on that part. But he had like an emergency surgery to his head. And the stay, and I think it was like $900, maybe it was $1,200, and everything was included. Fluster locked in the restroom. Maybe she's locked in the restroom. Maybe she took a nap. Maybe she laid down, felt the AC, and was like, I feel so good. I'm not sure. No. Those guys didn't have insurance. They went to a hospital here with no insurance, and they paid 100% out of pocket, and they paid like $900 or $1,200 for the emergency surgery, for everything, and that's at a hospital here in Da Nang. But they didn't have any insurance or nothing. It was just straight out of pocket charge, paid out of pocket, that whole everything. Paid out of pocket. Do you think they might make Vietnam your semi-permanent home? There's 2 ways to answer that. I probably won't leave until I find a better spot, but I don't see myself staying here forever. Now, I see myself possibly using this as a base for myself. Like, let's say, man, it smells terrible. It smells like rotten eggs. Now, I do see like myself to say like, hey, I keep my apartment here, and I travel throughout Southeast Asia a lot. I could see that, but I don't see a situation where I'm going to be here for like 10 years only living here. I don't think so, but at the same time, I don't see an alternative better spot than go to at this point. When I try to use insurance, it always gets denied. Yeah, so all these guys that I know, they never pay insurance. They always wait, and then whatever happens, they pay. It's kind of I wouldn't be upset if I stayed here forever, but in my mind, I don't think I'm going to stay here for the long term. I never thought I was going to stay here this long. I've been here for 1.5 years. And that's why we haven't bought a lot of stuff, because I'm like, okay, maybe we'll stay. Maybe my next visa run will find a better place. That's why we go down to Wien Yan. That's why we go check out other cities. Like, hey, maybe we're going to like it there better. But in the end, I just can't find a better place. What's up, Earl Ski? Fluffy's upstairs. I'm downstairs at the one of the convenience stores, but Fluffy is upstairs. I think she might be coming down. She's supposed to come down. She went and put my bacon upstairs, and she's supposed to bring me one of my slices of banana bread. I made some peanut butter banana bread yesterday. Oh, I had to sneeze. Oh, there's Fluffster right there. Speaking of the devil. There's the devil. I know, that's what I said. It smells like eggs. What is that, Fluffy?
It smells like, maybe you want to go to other market.
Look, can you guys see this? Let me show you.
You're gonna eat here, it stinks.
I'm showing them my banana. It just started smelling like that like 5 seconds ago. Look at how gooey and moist that is. but that's peanut butter.
Fluffy, maybe go.
What is that, Fluffy? It's like egg or sewer. But it just happened 5 seconds ago. Why did... Okay. Fluffy, can I put my stuff away? Fluffy's always like, go, 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 go. Like, hold on, Fluffy. Let me get my bag ready. I hope I can find a table out there. There's Fluffy right there. So Fluffy's here. The Fluffster. Man, Fluffy, maybe that's you because I didn't smell it till you got here. Let me grab my battery charger. Oh, let me log out of the Otis Mart. Here we go. Ready, Fluffster. Did Fluffy change her clothes? Fluffy's going out to some place with our friends. I'm not sure if you've seen, but Big E and his family, I guess they're going out somewhere. They asked me if I wanted to go, but I said, nah. I said, nah, I'll hang out with you guys. You guys are cooler. So, I told him, you guys are cooler than hanging out with Fluffster. How much is 1-bedroom unit rental? It's hard because there's no set price. All these places are owned by different landlords, so they have different setups, they have different prices. But off the top of my head, especially now that a lot of the prices went up, I'm gonna say you're probably looking at minimum $350. There's not gonna be a seat out here, Fluffy. At least minimum of $350, and I bet it's probably closer to $400. Fluffy, nothing. I'll go across the street. Yeah, I want to go sit with all the mess. I'll sit across the street. Look, this is the one thing that pisses me off. Nobody ever cleans up their garbage. And look, you want to know, people say like, oh, you know, maybe there's no garbage. You want to know where the garbage is? Watch this, guys. So look, there's the garbage. That's what pisses me off about Vietnam. No one cleans up after themselves. So crazy. That's the one thing that always irks me about out here. No one cleans up after themselves. At the markets, at the convenience stores. There's that pinned comment. We're trying to get, there's my apartment. I live all the way up at the top up there. We live all the way up at the top. I guess I'll sit over here. Here we go. Where do you see the current rental listings? You don't. That's the thing. That's what I was telling you. So you'll have to go on the Facebook group and probably post and say like, hey, I like this building called Muang Tan. Is there any agents or any landlords that have a place there? But there's no, everyone seems to think like you can walk in and like, hey, we're going to talk to the lobby. I want to tell them, no. So I'm not going to say every, but all these places are individually owned. So these are all bought and paid for by real people. And then it's up to them. They personally rent them out themselves. So this is not like owned by some business. People bought these condos over time and then they personally rent these out. So you can't go downstairs and they won't say like, oh yeah, currently we have 16 units. No, you can't do that. So you'll have to go like on Facebook groups, and then you'll say like, hey, I heard about this place, Muang Tan. Does any agents or landlords have a place there? That's the best way to do it.
What's the name of the cowboy? You said?
Cowboy?
The burger place there.
You going to Burgers?
No, it's that's the place where the house is near cow. What's the name? Their place, remember there's a burger place there?
Yes.
What's the name of that burger place?
Cowboy.
Cowboy?
It's with a K.
Cow, like that?
Cow.
Cow?
Yeah, there. Why are you going there?
We'll meet up first in their house.
Why don't you put it at their house? Because you're getting on scooter?
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's cheaper then.
You're getting on scooter?
Yeah.
Fluffy, don't call me when you get into accident. The garbage was right underneath. The garbage is like that big box. No one ever stuff. I can't believe it. Like, they'll just leave all their stuff like this. And like, there's literally a garbage underneath and they just won't do it. They'll just walk away. And like, the stuff will blow everywhere. And I'm like, man, like, it just drives me crazy. It drives me crazy that people won't clean up. Look, that person left their stuff. I was going to say something over here, but people, look, there's a garbage right there. And people will just leave their stuff. It drives me crazy. I don't understand. I hate it. I hate when they do that. Like, do they do that at their own house? Do they just like eat dinner and then just walk away from the table and just leave their garbage? Like, I don't understand it. I just don't understand a culture that believes in respect. They're like, do not, you got to take your shoes off. You got to do this. You got to do this. Like, respect. Don't be loud. Like, then they just like do disrespectful things, like just leave their garbage to blow around everywhere. I don't understand it.
Bye.
Bye, Fluffster. Where are you going?
It says it's here.
Fluffy, it always says here. Fluffy's gonna ride a scooter. I can't believe it. The Fluffster's gonna ride a scooter. Fluffster's gonna ride a scooter. Let's see. Oh! I almost got tripped. Oh, there's Fluffy. Oh, let's watch the Fluffster ride away. Look at Fluffy's putting on the dirty helmet. Let's see. See? I hope Fluffy doesn't fall off. Fluffy, your head's too big. It won't fit. Let's see. Look at the Fluffster. Fluffy, hold on. Man, they took my damn chair. There we go. Jeez Louise. Let me zoom out. There we go. Need one of those hair nets. Hair nets. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. I don't know if I should be saying that because we're actually getting closer to 10,000 now. Now it's like, wait a second. Now we're getting close to 10,000. Now we're getting close. We'll hang out here for a few minutes. I think Philip did a live stream. Let's see if our old buddy Philip's doing a live stream. Let's see. Is Philip doing live? Ah, Philip's live. Where the hell is Philip? What the hell is this? Where the hell is Philip? Was he in jail? Yeah, Fluffy is my girlfriend. No, you can't get that plan. You cannot get that plan at the airport. That's why my service helps you guys out, because if you go to the airport, they're going to give you about 1 or 2 gigabytes of data a day, but it's going to cost you about $13. So not only are you going to pay $13, but you're only going to get about 1, maybe 2 gigabytes of data. The plan that I get you guys is 7 gigabytes a day and $5 a month. I don't know. I guess that's the option that you got to weigh out, Devinash. I don't really know where it's only $50. I think when I came to Vietnam, someone had me talk to someone, and I think it was like $105 a month, and it didn't cover certain things. So it was like I think it was like $105, and then it was like, you still gotta pay for your prescriptions, you still gotta pay for your medication, you gotta pay for your copay. So like it still wasn't like, it wasn't 50, it was 100, and then it still didn't cover certain things. I've been in Vietnam for about a year and a half, about a year and 6 months. I never really planned on staying this long, but I love this city. I love Da Nang. I've been to 20 countries, 10 in Asia, 9 in Europe, and Mexico. I also lived in Bangkok for about 8 months, but so far this is my best bang for my buck city. This is my best bang for my buck city right here. And then until I find a better city, I won't leave. I won't leave until I find a better alternative. And I just don't know if that's ever going to happen. That's the other thing. I technically, that's it. The only thing that I do. So I left the USA. I left the USA a year and 6 months ago. I saved up 1 year of cost of living in Vietnam. I only had 550 subscribers on YouTube, so I wasn't monetized. I left with 1 year of cost of living, and I came out here and I said, I don't know, I'm gonna live out here and try to figure something out. Didn't have retirement, didn't have a pension, didn't have income, didn't have anything. Luckily, I became monetized in September. And even though I don't break even on my YouTube channel for my bills a month, I would recoup back about 50 or 60%. And then the rest of it, I'd pay out of pocket. This past month, I finally broke even. So I made more money than I spent in the month of July, but that's it. It depends, Frank, it depends. So it depends. So I live all the way up at the top of this 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. That cost me $480 a month for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom on the beach. My girlfriend lives here. She just left. We spend about $250 on everything else besides rent. So we live here for about $750. I know someone that lives here for $2,000 a month. I know someone that lives here for $550 a month. I know someone that lives here for $1,200 a month. So it all depends on what your lifestyle is. I don't drink alcohol. I don't go to clubs. I don't go to parties. I don't smoke cigarettes. I eat local food 5 times out of 7 days. So for me, I live extremely cheap. Oh, there's the 49,000 buffet. I'm trying to get the address of this place. Look. Yeah, this was the first month. July was the first month that I technically broke even. So let's hopefully have that happen again. 49,000 breakfast buffet. I want to take a look at this place. Let me try to look this place up. It's called Buffet Cum Trunk. I watched one of Evan's videos of interviewing a guy renting an apartment for $1,000 a month. I've probably seen that video. I don't remember exactly who. But some of the people live on bigger budgets, and there's a few people that live on smaller budgets than me. I'm trying to find that exact address out, but it's not here. It's in Sun Tra. Our buddy Dean, he said it's right across the street from his place. I'm trying to find it out. Buffet Cum, maybe this is what it's called. Let me see. You can get a decent studio or one bedroom for about 300, yeah, but probably not this close to the beach. Like Dale has a one bedroom for 260, but he lives back by Lynn Visa. 300 one bedroom on the beach is going to be a lot tougher. I'm not going to say you can't, but I'm going to say it's going to be a little bit of a tougher find. So let me try to find this address. Let me try to. I don't know any Vietnamese. I know like 5 words, and I have a good amount of friends. Nguyen Quan. So Nguyen. Let's see if we can find the name of this place. KH. So I think this is the address, I think. I can't find it. Subscriber count, we're still a long way. We're still days. We're probably weeks away. But let's double check. We're still probably at least a couple of weeks away. Subscriber count is 9,112 subscribers. So we're about 880-ish thousand subscribers away. That's the hardest part, is finding online remote jobs. That's the hardest part. That is the hardest part. I've filled out for tons and tons and tons of jobs over the past 2 years. I kind of gave up on that. It's kind of grown pretty quick. I'm averaging about 40 or 50 subscribers a day, so can't blame that. For most of the year, I was averaging about 15 to 18 subscribers a day. And then over about the past 2 or 3 months, I started averaging closer to 40 subscribers a day. I guess I'm the last one. I hope he lets me know what the name of that place. Let's try to figure out. Anybody that knows Vietnamese, can you distinguish what the name of this place is? So let's try to look. This one's called Buffet Cum Something. Dong Gia, 49,000. Is it called G? I could almost see the address. I tried looking it up by the address, but I can't really see what the name would be. I would love to know the name of this place, but I don't think any of this is the name. I see the intersection, and I actually looked up the address. So the address is this. So when I look up the address, it shows a few different places. Like it shows Platinum Orchid, Platinum Poker, D Park. So I think maybe this might be the buffet at the casino, at the Platinum Poker place. I'm not sure. So I think it's probably the buffet. I bet you it's this. That's what I think. Let me see. Let's read the review. Oh, there's no... Oh, damn, there's no reviews. Yeah, I have that address. That's the address. But when I pull that up, it has a few businesses. Platinum Orchid, Platinum Poker, Sports Bar. So I don't really know which one it is. Travel Guide, lots of good information and advice. Left a 5-star in your comment. Man, I appreciate it. Man, I appreciate it big time, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I'm assuming it's at one of these places. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think that is a seafood buffet. You know what? I think that's what he told me. I think that's what he told me. I do think that was a mostly seafood buffet. I forgot. I think that's what he said. Oh, I can go sit over here now. The people left. I like this spot better. I like this spot better. Let's take a look at the street view. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the Amazon review. Show you the picture. This is it. But I forgot. I think it's a seafood buffet. And I'm not a seafood guy. So even if it is, I'm not a seafood guy. I need to find a good cheap buffet. When I say cheap, I mean like $2 to $4. That's for the past 30 days. That's for the past 30 days. So that's for the past 30 days. But for July is what my big month was. So July was my best month. July I made $912. But look, in June I made $324. All these months I never broke even. But now July I made $912. So July was my best month. But if you guys look, all the rest of the months I never been breaking even. July I had a good month. Let's try to angle this up a little bit more. You guys can see a little more of the street. Lily Bell, thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, someone said Chops has the best burger in Da Nang. Now, Chops just opened up. But Chops, I think, is a little fancy for me. But maybe we will try Chops. It's a lot of hard work. So it took me a long time to get to 1,000 subscribers and get monetized. So you guys got to understand it takes a lot of time. So great. Perfect question, Sane Leroy. If you look at the pinned comment right here, it says make sure to hit the subscribe button. Because at 10,000 subscribers, I'm gonna ride a scooter out here. So this traffic is crazy. I don't ride scooters, but at 10,000 subscribers, I'm gonna get on a scooter and ride it. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm even gonna give an incentive. So if we hit 10,000 subscribers by September 1st, so that'll give us 3 weeks. If we hit 10,000 subscribers by September 1st, we'll do 3 scooters. What we'll do is we'll do a live stream scooter video, which I've already told you guys about. I'll do an upload scooter video, and I'll add a third only if we hit it by September 1st. If we hit it by September 1st, I'll ride on the back of a Grab scooter too. So there's the incentive. But if we hit 10,000 on September 2nd or the 3rd, then that Grab scooter will be out. We'll just do the 2. So that gives you guys a little incentive. 10,000 by September 1st. because I'm going to the Philippines September 15th. So we need, so let me do the rough math. 10,000, and I have 9,112. So I need, let's do the math real quick. I need 888 subscribers, and we have what? Today is the 9th. So we have 29, we have 20, we have 21 days, right? So if we divide that by 21 days, I need to get about 42 subscribers per day. And that's realistic because I think we've been getting right around 40. So if we get 10,000 subscribers on September 1st or before, I will ride 3 ways. I'll do obviously the live stream, I'll do the upload video, and the third one that I'll add is I'll get on the back of a Grab scooter. So there's a little incentive to speed it up a little bit quicker, because I would really like to do it before I leave to the Philippines. So there's a little incentive. But now if we get it on September 2nd, I don't want to hear you guys say, oh, you said you're gonna ride on a Grab. And you know how I'll remember? This is how I'll remember if we do it, because my dad's birthday is September 1st. So if we get it by my dad's birthday, then I know that we'll do it. Do you guys split rent? Yeah, Fluffy, we don't split it 50-50, but Fluffy gives me money for rent. Not 50-50 though. But she does, we do split it in a certain portion. Chops has the best burger in Da Nang. Give it a try. Put a heart. Let me see if that even moved the needle. Let's see if anyone subscribed just because they heard that. Oh, we went from 9,112 to 9,115. Fluffy has technically 2 jobs. She has an online job, and then when she goes to the Philippines, she works for her cousin in person. So she technically has 2 jobs. That's why she was out in the Philippines for a few months, and that's why when we go to the Philippines now, she's gonna stay there for 2 months, and I'm gonna come back. Yeah, man, I know. I went through this long journey of 10,000. I'm still shocked that we're even at 9. We haven't seen Tommy. Maybe he's in another room. Maybe Tommy's in another room. Fluffy brought me down a slice of banana bread. Where's all my big money? How much did I spend tonight? Damn, how much money did I spend? Jesus Christ, I'm bleeding money. I don't know where I spent my money tonight. No, I've been to both. Well, Ho Chi Minh and Saigon are the same city, but I don't like them. I don't like them long term. I don't like them. What's up, Mark? Fluffy just left. You missed it. Fluffy left, but I'm hanging out at a market here. I thought there was something I was like, oh, Mark, guess what they have? That's what I was going to tell you. Detroit Motor City Pizza every Tuesdays. Tuesdays, I think at 4 p.m. or after, Motor City Pizza has all-you-can-eat pizza, $2.69. I am in the city of Da Nang, Vietnam. Ho Chi Minh is more expensive. It doesn't have a beach. It's a faster-paced life. I just don't. It's not my style. Yeah, $2.69 on Tuesdays. And I think the pizzas were like, I think the pizza was like $2.50 anyways. So it's only like 20,000 more. And supposedly you can try all the different pizzas, whatever ones they have. I think there's going to be a group of us that are going this Tuesday. We'll probably do a live stream. You know who will hate the live stream? If Evan goes with us. He's like, why are you doing a live stream? I'll say, man, this is my bread and butter. But we'll see. Where's the best place to go? I love Da Nang. Da Nang gives me everything. Da Nang has the beach. Da Nang has everything. I've been to Tuy Hoa, which is a beach city, but it's much smaller. It doesn't have the Western amenities. Some people like Nha Trang, but I still prefer Da Nang better. And Wien Yon. We're probably gonna go to Wien Yon next week. Digna, what's up? I'm gonna get me another drink. I think I'm gonna get me. I found the best. Remember those little ice waters the water ice plus or whatever they're called. You get the peach one. I found a better one. My best drink now is the it's like a generic brand. It's not that C2. It's a generic brand, and it's Cantaloupe. The Cantaloupe's the best one. How expensive at the beach are you? The beach city that I live, so I live for everything here for $750 a month. Got to go buy a belt. Oh, tonight's the reunion. Damn, that came pretty quick. I remember you were like, oh, that's gonna be at the end of the trip. Good job. Yeah, so he's got a reunion tonight. Not a family reunion, but a high school reunion. See, this is the one that Mark usually gets, but I cannot find the one that I like, except for it's at the Good Mart that's right across the street from Mark's place. Damn, look how big this one is. So what am I gonna get to drink? I guess I'm gonna get, oh, melon mint. Look at that one. Maybe I'll get this, melon mint. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get the melon mint. It's not the same, but I'll get this. I really like these two Revives. I really like the Revives. Are kind of like carbonated Gatorades. That's kind of like what they are. Come on. Melon mint is the one I have. The peach one was the Kirin. Yeah. That's the brand, Kirin. But Kirin Cantaloupe is the best one. I had the Kirin Cantaloupe earlier today. So Kirin Cantaloupe is the best one. This is C2 Cantaloupe Melon, but the Kirin brand, and it's Cantaloupe. That's the best one. This one's close. But the peach one was Kirin Ice. Oh, it was Kirin Ice? I thought it was C2. The Kirin best one is Kirin Cantaloupe. This one is not the same. This is like Cantaloupe Mint, but the other one's Kirin Cantaloupe. They have it at the Good Mart across the street. Plunger Man. What's up, buddy? And here's my homemade banana bread. Well, banana peanut butter bread. Let's try this. Let me open up. I kind of think I like my original banana bread the best. I thought banana peanut butter would sound good. But look, I love that little gooiness in there. Can you guys see the gooiness? So that's like a little dry, but the middle is always a little gooey. Cherry mint. I'm telling you, next time, so the Good Mart that's across the street from you, go into that one, and they have the Kirin Cantaloupe only. It's only Cantaloupe. It's no mint or nothing like that. It's Kirin Cantaloupe. That's my favorite one. Look at that. Guys, this is made in the air fryer. This is air fried banana bread. Can you guys believe it? It's all over the screen. What's all over the screen? It kind of tastes like Reese's Pieces. It's kind of like Reese's Pieces peanut butter. Not peanut butter cups, but Reese's Pieces peanut candies. That's what it kind of tastes like. I still think I like the regular banana bread better. I kind of feel like the peanut butter. I kind of think the peanut butter dulls down the banana. This is when I need Fluffy's hand spray. Oh man, it's been so hot the past week, man. I've been drinking like a gallon of liquid. I'm in my brain, the Kirin brand, I'm assuming is like the generic brand. Because I kind of think the C2 is the more popular one. I've never seen the Kirin, and then I never seen the Kirin Cantaloupe until the Good Mart. Nowhere else I can find it. I can't find it anywhere else. Reese's Puff, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. I've never seen Kirin brand, and then I never seen Kirin Cantaloupe except for at the Good Market. That's the only place. I've been looking everywhere, but I can't find it. The Kirin, I must have not noticed it, but I don't notice it at any other market. I looked at Q Mart, I looked at the other places. I can't find it anywhere. I've only seen it at Good Market in this area. I don't see them nowhere else. And they're only 10,000. That's a good deal. I love it. It's only 10,000. This one's okay. I don't really taste the cantaloupe. I taste more of the tea and the mint. But when you get the cantaloupe Kirin, only cantaloupe, it tastes like you're literally putting a straw in the cantaloupe one. Kirin Ice, it's like a brand. This is called C2. Kirin is like the brand. I, in my opinion, I think it's probably the generic version of C2, but it actually tastes better to me. I guess we'll hang out here for just a couple more minutes. Show you guys the street. The wild streets on Saturday night in Da Nang, Vietnam. Wild streets of Da Nang, Vietnam. Let's see if Jesus Christ, it's only 10:45. It feels like it's 2 o'clock in the morning to me. Can you use your Joe Montana? No, that says Joe Montana. Joe Montana. Everyone that I know that goes to KJ. All right, brother, I'm out. Enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, I appreciate it, buddy. Oh yeah, that's the one. That peach one's good. So this peach one is good, but I'm telling you, this same brand, but the cantaloupe is my favorite. I think it's much better. I do like peach. Peach is a good. I figured out here's all my favorite fruit drinks. Pineapple, watermelon, peach, and cantaloupe. I can't go wrong with any of those. Can't go wrong with those. I guess we'll head back. What time is it? It's 10:49. Let's give it like 3 or 4 minutes, then I'm gonna start heading upstairs. I'm gonna head upstairs. I gotta take a whiz. I've drank too much liquid today, but I would probably rank my favorite drink fruits as pineapple. What would be number 2? Pineapple, cantaloupe maybe, watermelon, and peach. Yeah, you see avocado here. They definitely look different here. They're like long rather than round. But I'm not an avocado guy, but you definitely see avocados out here. Yeah, you definitely see avocados. I heard there's sometimes they're not in season, but I do see a lot. I do see a lot. We're at 90 likes. Let me take a drink, and then we'll pack up my bag, and we'll get ready to go upstairs. We will get ready to go. Mango, I'm not a mango fan, especially raw mango. But for some reason, I really, really, really like dried mango. But everything else mango, I'm not really a fan of. I'm not really a fan of mango juice. I'm not really a fan of mango raw fruit. But I really, really like dried mango. But raw mango, I'm not a fan of. I don't know why, but it tastes, the best word that I can use to describe mango for me is it tastes like earth. It's very earthy. Like if you took a big bite out of dirt. That's what raw mango always reminds me of. Of course, man, if you watch my channel, I drink Trautalk all the time. I love Trautalk. Trautalk is my favorite local drink. I had 2 Trautalks the other day. Probably best time that's not raining and not too hot is probably March to maybe about May, maybe the very, very beginning of June. March to maybe June, in that time frame. Man, I love Trautalk. I've been drinking Trautalk for almost 2 years now. Trautalk is my favorite drink, my favorite local drink. Trautalk, 10,000 VND. I've been drinking Trautalk forever. I love Trautalk. Can't go wrong. I don't know, every time I eat mango, whatever the taste for mango is, it comes onto my taste buds like earth. It tastes like earth or like dirt, very earthy. It has like this very strong, earthy taste to me. But what's weird is I love dried mango. I love dried mango, but raw mango it has this weird aftertaste. April, you're probably not going to get as much rain, but April's probably going to be warmer. March, you might still get a little bit of rain at the beginning of March, but it will be cooler, so it depends. Would you rather get the hotter weather and no rain, or would you rather take a risk and maybe get some early rain in March, but the cooler weather? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mango, but I'll tell you, I love dried mango. I have no clue why that is, but remember this. So for me, I do not like raw carrots, but I love cooked carrots. I don't like raw onions. I like grilled cooked onions. I do not like, I don't like raw bell peppers, but I love cooked bell peppers. I don't like raw mushrooms, but I love cooked mushrooms. So there's some stuff that I absolutely don't like, but if they're cooked, I love them. just like mango. I don't like raw mango, but I like dried mango. I don't like cucumbers either. I don't like cucumbers. I like pickles, but I don't like cucumbers. I didn't even know about red. I didn't know about red mangoes. So I love the Costco dried mangoes. The jeans, I'm not sure which jeans. Yeah, I'm not a fan of cucumber. Tastes very. Cucumber has a taste too for me. I don't know how to explain this, but it's very. I don't like that. I don't like the taste of cucumber. I don't like the taste of cucumber. And I hate like when I went to Subway one time or a sandwich place, wherever, they accidentally put cucumbers on it. And then I could tell that they tried to pull them off because there was still like cucumber juice on it. And I was like, ugh. And I opened it up. I was like, oh, they must have put cucumbers. I looked, there was nothing on it. So they must have put the cucumbers on it and then took it off. But it's like with cucumbers, if the juice gets on it, it's ruined. You can't wipe the juice away. I don't know. I don't like raw mangoes. I just don't like them. But here's crazy. We went to that massage place, and they gave us watermelon and mango. And Fluffy goes, ooh, try the mango. And I said, I don't want to try the mango. I don't like mango. She goes, try it. I think you'll like it. And I said, no, I don't want to try it. I tried the mango, and it was the best mango that I've ever had, which is maybe not saying a lot. But out of all the mangoes I ever had at that massage place, that mango was very good. It didn't taste like mango to me at all, but it was good. Shopping, I don't know. So we have 3 malls here, but I don't think you'll definitely be able to get stuff that you want, but people will say like, oh, Ho Chi Minh is much better. But it's not going to be your top destination for it. Mango ice cream, I don't think I've ever had mango ice cream. It's not crunchy water, there's a taste. Like the juice, it's like this, it's almost like a citrus, but then the citrus turns to like bitterness. Remember, I hate bitter food, so I hate vinegar, I hate beer, I hate dark chocolate, I hate any bitter taste, and it kind of has a bitter taste to me. I didn't even know there was different freaking bananas until I got to Asia. I thought everybody just has a regular banana. Then there's like small sweet bananas. Then there's like the plantain type of potato hard bananas out here. Like there's like 80 or 90 bananas. Temu, I don't know about Temu, but I ordered off of Shein, and I've ordered off of Shopee. Lot Mart Mall, we've done Lot Mart a few times. We've been to Lot Mart Mall, we've been to the Win Mart at the Vincom Mall, and kind of if I'm gonna go over the bridge, I like to go to Mega Market. But I don't know what you guys mean by shopping. Like, what are you shopping for? Anything that I can't find in person, I've been able to find on Shopee, or if I need clothes, I ordered off of Shein. So I got like 5 shirts off there maybe 2 weeks ago. But like when I need like, oh man, I need to get a tripod for my GoPro, I've been able to order it off of Shopee. So I don't know what you guys are shopping for. I have no clue. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I haven't went to a lot of the tourist destinations. When I travel, I get on the train and we go check out a new random city, and then we just kind of learn about it that way. That's how I do my travel. We get on a train, we go down to a different city, we check it out, we see if we like it or not, and then we kind of just discover it that way. I don't think enough people take the train. I think the train is severely, severely underrated here. I think people get a bad idea or a bad visual of what the train they think is, and it's nothing like that. Even when people see my videos, they're like, wow, I didn't know the train was like that. And I'm like, yeah, I like it. So I don't know what you guys are shopping for. When I think of shopping, I'm thinking of like electronics and I'm not thinking like, oh, I'm gonna go get me an Armani suit. So if you guys are thinking of something like that, maybe. But I've been able to order everything on Shopee or Shein. Mega Mart is basically the Costco of Vietnam. It's not really products. I would say it's about 95 to 99% food. They do have a few Costco brands. They have a few Kirkland brands, but it's more for grocery shopping. They'll have international products. They'll have better ground beef prices, but it's more of grocery shopping. No, I'll go to bed. I go to bed about 2 o'clock. So it's so damn early, man. It's only 11 o'clock. I feel like it's like 1 already. To me, shopping is like whatever you need. Electronics, food, like all that. Shopping to me means you go into somewhere and you pay money. Like, I can't even remember the last time I went clothes shopping. Like, what? I buy t-shirts off of Shein. I have tons of shorts. Like, I don't really do shopping. I do shopping as in, damn, I need a new tripod. Damn, I need to order a new connector cable for my DJI. Damn, I need to get a new microphone. That's shopping to me. But I don't come to a beach city. I'm like, oh, I need to get an Armani suit. Like, what am I buying out here, like clothes-wise? When my shirts mess up or I need a new shirt, I just order it on Shein. Shein's $4 or $5 for a shirt, and I just order it and it sends it. Rock gear, I don't. Oh, that is making me tired. Fluffy's not here right now. I'm here. I'm hanging out at the convenience store. I'm hanging out down here at the Friendship Market. Friendship Market, Q Market, High Market. And then we have Otis Mart that we were at earlier. And then we have another mart. So in about 100 feet, 200 feet. 200 feet, we have 5 24-hour markets. It depends. So like some Nikes, I'm a 10. When I tried some other shoes on here, I was as small as a 9, and then sometimes I'm a 9.5. So that's why I can't buy shoes online, because sometimes I'm a 10. Even one time I was a 10.5. So it all depends on the shoe. I don't know why. But usually 10s will usually be good. But there was one brand of shoes. I was like, yeah, let me get a 10. I tried it on and I was like, what the hell? I was like, okay, give me a 9.5. And it was still big. And then I got a 9 and I was like, oh, did my feet shrink? And then I went and tried on. I was like, okay, well, give me a 9 in this other brand. And I couldn't even get my foot. I was like, what the hell? I was like, are you sure this is a 9? They're like, oh, some of them are made different. But in the USA, if I go to like the Nike outlet or something, it's a 10. I don't know about the 40s. Like, if you tell me 45, I'm thinking that's like 4 of my feet, because mine is a 10. So my foot's like a 10. A 45 would be like your foot would be like this big. Like 45, your foot's 4 times the size as mine. Like, what the hell? I don't know how you guys do that 40 and all that other crap. Can't stand the kilometers, the kilos. Drives me crazy, man. I hate that. I like very customized stuff. Like you guys seen, I have a new Death Row shirt now. Remember my 6-pack shirt? It says check out my 6-pack, and it has 6 donuts. What other shirt did I get? I got a new all black breathable shirt. I got, you know what? I got this other little bear shirt. And then I got another shirt. Oh, I got I'm not old, I'm a classic. So I get just kind of very generic shirts. My other Death Row shirt, my original Death Row shirt, I think it's on its last legs, man. I love that shirt and I can't find it anywhere else. It's just the simple logo in white with a black shirt. And I think it's been washed enough times. I think the white is starting to starting to peel off. The white is starting to peel off. I was hoping to find another one online, and I still haven't found a shirt. So I got that other Death Row shirt. I don't like it as much, but I got that one. I guess we'll start making our way upstairs. It'll be good to get in the AC. I swear it feels so late to me. I think it just hit 11 o'clock. I don't know. We must have went to dinner extremely early tonight because it's just 11 o'clock now. That's crazy to me. How the hell is it 11? How the hell is it just 11 o'clock? Yeah, I know, man. There's about 3 shirts that I feel like are soon gonna have to go. Well, at least they probably won't have to get tossed, but they'll probably turn into sleeping shirts. And it's almost like losing a pet. It's like, oh, my shirt. Because I think the Death Row shirt's gonna have to go soon, so that'll probably end up being a sleeping shirt. There's another shirt. There's another shirt that's on its last legs, and it sucks because I really like them. They fit perfect. I like them, and I'm gonna have to. I guess though, I usually once I'm a very what's it called, conservative kind of person. So I don't think that's the right word. But once it's done from like the regular use, I kind of convert it to a sleeping shirt. Dinner at 6. Maybe that's why. Because usually we don't go till dinner about 7. Maybe don't get our food till about 7:15 or 7:20. And then we probably eat till about 8 and hang out. But, man, it seems like we were done with everything by like 8. Oh, you need to go to bed. I'm going to go upstairs in a minute too, but I probably won't go to bed. No, so when I look at my analytics, I get about 15, maybe 18% of my subscribers through the live streams. But about 75, 80% come from upload videos. So the largest part is my upload videos. You know what I heard? So JJ the Lonely Bull, I couldn't believe it when he told me. He told me he did one video that almost has 1 million views now. From that one video, he had 10,000 subscribers from that one video. I was like, damn. He got more subscribers from that one video than I have total subscribers. Seems like linen would be a good fabric for Vietnam weather. I always buy double or triples of shirts or shoes. It's not too bad because you can get Shein is a really, really good place. I like Shein. The only thing with Shein is whatever the size is, you need to go up at least 1 to 2 sizes because I'm pretty sure they're like China size. Like, you have to get at least 1 size bigger, if not 2. So whatever the size is, at minimum get 1 size bigger. But my shirts that I really like, I got from Amazon. I think most of them from Amazon back in the USA. Great weekend. I made linen blanket. Bach Mayan Market. A linen blanket? What do you mean a linen blanket? What do you mean by a linen blanket? I guess we'll start making our way back upstairs. Let me log out of the Wi-Fi so it doesn't off. I'm not gonna scream. It's always so weird when someone comes in here and they're just like, raise your hand, scream, go pull a prank. Like, does that work? Like, do you guys go into live streams and you tell someone to scream and all of a sudden they scream. I don't know where some of these people get these ideas. But no, you said you had a linen blanket. What do you mean specific? Linen in my American lingo is kind of like, linen kind of means stuff that means like sheets or stuff that you put on your bed. I don't know what a linen blanket will be. What would a linen blanket, like when I think of linen, I think usually in my mind either like pillowcases or like sheets. That's what usually pops up in my mind. So like a blanket or like a sheet? What does that do? Does it, what made you get that? Was there, I don't know nothing about that, but what made you get that? You know what I looked at? I got a whole bunch of shorts I've never worn when I'm out here. I did bring a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I probably didn't need that I just felt like I need. Toga clothes. I guess we'll head up. Oh, I gotta get up. I removed the big blankets and made a blanket at the market. I don't know the difference between blanket and so the sheet is not the blanket. It's like, sheet is what you lay on top of, and then the blanket is what you pull over you. The sheet is what gets tucked into the bed. It's usually white, and the sheet is kind of what gets tucked under the bed that you lay on top of, and then the blanket is what you pull over yourself. I guess we'll try to walk upstairs. You know what always makes me feel so bad? So like I'm scared to ride a scooter, and then I see a young girl like that, and like this lady will just like jump on a scooter, and she'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna go drive a scooter, and she just like backs out with confidence and pulls into the street. And I'm like, look at how small and little she is, and she'll just like ride away like, bro. Look at this, show you guys. Let's take a look at these. Let me show you guys. They got the stove in here. Very nice. Oh, very nice. And then they have the buns. Ah, very nice. And then they have the nice little stove in there. So you guys are driving on a scooter, and this flame might be flaming out on you, and this guy freaking... Would you guys like to be behind that guy while his flame is flaming everywhere? Man, don't be afraid to drive a scooter. Just one drive? Oh, probably not the entire day, but I'll make 2 videos. I'll do a live stream for maybe 20 or 30 minutes, and then I'll probably get off, and then I'll probably make an uploaded YouTube video. So I think maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours total time. I definitely won't be driving the whole day, but maybe an hour or 2 total. Let's hope that we can find someone that can get us on the elevator. We need to go on someone because I don't have the key. Fluffy has the key. I don't know. So I went to a scooter place and I asked him, I need a 50cc automatic. And they said, oh, we don't have it. They said, you're better off getting an electric scooter if that's what you're looking for. But Dale that we know, come on, damn it. Dale has a 50cc automatic. Come on. We're going to miss this. Come on. So if I can't find a 50cc automatic, I guess I'm going to rent an electric. But we'll see if we can find the 50cc automatic. Let me try to catch up. Let me see, did I miss any messages? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Linen duvet. We'll do electric bike. I will do electric if I can't find a 50cc automatic. Damn, I gotta take a whiz like a freaking... My border run is on the 15th. I already booked my plane ticket. So I'm flying to the Philippines. It's technically, my border run is the 17th, but my plane ticket is for the 15th. Damn, I gotta piss bad. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? So it's like almost a month away. It's almost a month. Jeez, I gotta take a whiz. I gotta take a whiz. I gotta take a whiz. Let's take a whiz. Hold on 1 second. Let me take a whiz and I'll be right back. If not, I'm gonna piss myself. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Now I feel good. Now I feel good, guys. Now I feel like I can run a freaking marathon. Can you store an electric scooter in your high? Not to charge. I don't know where I would charge it, so obviously can't bring my thing up here. So, well, the thing is, people told me that your battery will last longer than 1 day. So I'm only gonna rent it for 1 day. So I don't technically need to charge it. People said it'll last for days. So I said, okay, then that's not a problem. So I don't think I'll have a problem charging it. He'll stay in my place. He has a house sitting business. Maybe that's a good business. I don't know. Maybe that's a good business. Does he literally sit on the house, or he basically comes in the house and watches it? Because it always sounds weird when you're like, house sitting. Oh, what do? You sit on the roof? I feel good. That's what he says. Let me put the glasses on. Maybe I get more views if I put the glasses on. We got 37 people without the glasses. Let's see what we get with the Ray Dong glasses. Let's see. Do we go up or do we go down when we have the glasses on? Let's see. We have 37. If it goes down, I'll take them off. If it goes up, I'll keep them on. Come on. Come on. What is it going to do? Because of the pets. I don't know. Are you guys comfortable just like letting some random stranger like watch? Oh, we went down. Let me take these off. 33. Yeah. Well, I kind of think I don't know how many Vietnamese live streamers are there. I don't think there's that many. At least that speak English and that are like Americans. So we're tied probably because we're American YouTuber live streams in Vietnam. That's what I would assume. Fluffy did tell me where she was going. She was going out with her friends, her Philippines friends. Remember we met up. We seen Big E back at the place, and his not their kids though. Their kids aren't going out. But Fluffy's friends with Big E's girlfriend, wife. So They were going, they said a gay bar or something. I don't know where they were going. I don't know if they were telling the truth about a gay bar, but that's what they said. They're like, do you want to go? I was like, no, I'm going to do the live stream. I don't want to go. She got on the scooter. I'm not sure if you didn't see it, but she got on the scooter and she left. I couldn't believe she got on the scooter. And that's when I was at the Friendship Market. I don't know. I don't know if that was true or not. Usually they go to, because even a few times I went when they went, I forgot the name of the place, but it's a little bar that's right on the tail end of the Dragon Bridge. I forgot the name of it, but I went there a few times, and it's okay. I don't drink or anything like that, so it was more, I was just talking with Biggie and chatting and killing time. But it's okay. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. Damn, the chat's dying. Hopefully we can get, let's get to, we need 2 more likes, and it looks like the chat's dying though. We're only at 22 subscribers, or 22 viewers, current viewers. So we'll probably end this in a second. I'm just not, I stopped drinking years ago, so I don't drink. Shockingly, I've been to like a bar like 5 or 6 times here, but I don't drink. Mostly I just have conversations with our friends that are there, but I don't drink. That's your regular live streamers? Never heard of any of them. Yeah, I've never heard of them besides Fat and Broke. I don't know any of the other ones. They're live streamers on YouTube. They never pop up. The only person that I ever see pop up is Fat and Broke, but I never see the other people pop up. You get more viewers on the street? Probably. But actually, there's sometimes where I get a lot of people in here. Usually, I'll get a lot of people when I'm answering questions. They're like, oh, what apartment should I stay at? What hotel should I stay at? Can you tell me about Visa? So it's kind of a hit or miss sometimes. Who speaks English and on YouTube? Yeah, I don't count the people that are like Vietnamese, that speak Vietnamese on live stream. There's probably different. Yeah, I'm only talking about YouTube, just YouTube. So I think, as far as I know, I would imagine there's probably others, but in my experience, I just kind of think it's me and Fat and Broke that do constant live streams. Now maybe there's a YouTuber that does them like once a week or once a month or something, but I'm talking about almost daily. 2 to 3 years from now, it depends. I think it all depends on the visa situation. I don't think Da Nang will ever skyrocket in price or tourism unless they get a long-term visa, meaning 1 year or longer. If it's just going to stay at 90 days and then you got to do a visa run, I don't think Da Nang is going to skyrocket, or Vietnam. I don't think that's so basically, if you guys want to have a cheat sheet, if Vietnam ever gets a 1 year or longer visa, then I bet Vietnam takes off. But as long as it doesn't get a 1 year or longer visa, I think it's going to be kind of the same. It'll probably go up a little, go down a little at certain times. But if it gets 1 year or longer visa, then yeah, I think Vietnam will be the next big spot. Olienka, what's up? I wish I could travel, stay in Vietnam on Australian pension, not enough. Jeez, I would think any Western pension would be enough out here in Da Nang. I came out here with no pension, no retirement, no income. I came out here saved up 1 year of cost of living. Man, every time you come in here, you always talk about how much you regret leaving here. What made you leave in the first place? Why did you leave? I think like I can almost feel your sadness every time you're in here. Like, I'm in Brazil, man. I wish I'm in Da Nang. Like, I don't know. Why? What made you leave? Yeah, but still, that's more than enough. I live here. I live in Da Nang for $750 a month, and I live in a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. So if you guys can do a studio, you guys could probably get away with $600. And I would have to imagine Australia would be giving you $500 or $600 at least a month, right? Like that's $100 a week. I in my whole life of being in Da Nang, I've never spent more than $900 a month here. I've never spent more than $900 in 1 month in Da Nang. And remember, I have a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. So my rent could definitely go down. My rent could definitely go down. But I've never spent $1,000 here. Big Kev, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I've never spent more. $900 was the most expensive I've ever spent here. And I think we had to go to the airport like 2 or 3 times. So we had like way more transportation money. We had to go there, come back, go there, come back, go there, and come back. So that's like 5 times the normal transportation. And I can't remember what else. We spent a lot of money that month. I couldn't even spend $1,200 a month here. I couldn't do it, even with the 2 bedroom. I couldn't do it. I couldn't spend that much. Big thumbs up. We got over 100 likes. So I still come in under 850. I come in at about 750. But I don't know your guys' lifestyle. But I do have a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom, which I believe most people that come here are probably not going to need. Most people are going to come in, do a hotel, a studio, or a 1 bedroom, which means technically their budget for their rent should be lower than mine. That should probably be lower than mine. But now I don't drink alcohol. I don't go to clubs. I don't pay to go on dates. I don't get massages. I don't smoke cigarettes. So I save a lot of money. People that go do cigarettes, alcohol, massages, Western food, that's half their budget. Half their budget's gone on just those things before you even count rent. So if you have those hobbies, yeah, you're gonna have double my budget. If you don't have those, you can do an $800 budget if you don't do any of those things that I said. Now, if you guys need Western food all the time, if you guys drink, if you guys need to go get massages, if you want to go always out and like, hey, I want to go take a lady to the movies, I want to go on a date, like, then your budget's definitely going to jump up. Your budget's definitely going to jump up. So my logic is I'm not leaving Da Nang until I find a better spot. And I think Da Nang always comes in at like, I don't think no one's ever said, hey, Brazil's a much cheaper place than Da Nang. I never hear that Brazil is a cheap bang for your buck place. I hear people say that they like Brazil, but I've never heard people say, oh, Brazil's a really good value city. It's cheap and it gets good. I've never heard that about Brazil. Then, Vandy, your bills are going to be a lot higher than mine. So then why did you choose Brazil over Da Nang? Why did you choose? Because I think you're always like, oh, man, I miss it. I miss the prices and stuff, right? Da Nang, man, I'm telling you guys, it's hard to beat Da Nang. It's so hard. You have an international airport. You have a beach. You have extreme great safety. You have good food. You have a Western malls, Western amenities, Western food, Western lifestyle if you need it. I don't. If you come to Da Nang, I don't see what drives you away from Da Nang. That's kind of the point. I like Vietnam food, but to me, I eat beef, chicken, pork, and I eat rice, fried eggs. Like, that's my kind of basic diet. Tonight we had burgers, so I went and did my Western burger spot for the week. Once a week I'll go do the Thai restaurant, but then I'll get bonnet, which is Vietnamese version of steak and eggs. The other night we did Korean fried chicken. Last night we did Gilda's pizza. So I did eat a lot. In the past week, I've ate a lot of Western food, which is not normal for me. Like usually all those places would have been enough for a whole month or two, but we met up with some other people, so we went to those places. Food quality is bad compared to Da Nang, no grab. What made you go to Brazil though? When you did your research, what made you go like, oh, I want to go to Brazil, especially knowing what you had in Da Nang? $840 USA, but I'm 28. I know Belgium pension is around 1,600, quite low, but you can definitely live in Da Nang. I've never spent over $1,000 here. I realistically think with my lifestyle, if I was forced to, I think I can get my bills down to about 500. Between 500 and 550, I think I can realistically do. I don't think I can get my bills under 500 in the city of Da Nang. I think 500 is probably the lowest I can get my bills down to. Yeah, I don't think I can get my bills under 500. I would be extremely shocked if I could. I think if you guys can do, you can live realistically, one person, no vices, you can live for probably as little as about 500, 550 is probably about the lowest. 550 to $900 is a pretty good range. You can live in that range, definitely. You could definitely live in that range. But not if you have vices. If you have vices, that's going to probably be $500 to $900 in those things. The Philippines is going to be double the cost of living. You're going to have worse food. You're going to have worse internet. You're going to have worse electricity, more expensive transportation. So I only advise people to go to the Philippines if they desperately need English, because the English is going to be great there. You're going to get English almost everywhere. And if you're looking to date and have no problem dating, English, and if you want to stay in the Philippines for 3 years, long-term visa, you could stay there for 3 years. If you're not going to date women, if you're not going because you need English, and you're not going to stay there for 3 years, then the Philippines is not for you. So the who the perfect people to go to the Philippines are older American Western retired people that have a $1,800, $2,000 retirement, that are scared to be in a country that doesn't speak English. They want to date younger women, and they never want to do a visa run. They want to stay in the Philippines for 3 years, never get on a plane. That's the people that should go to the Philippines. That's the people. But if you're a young guy that is trying to save money, wants good internet, wants good food, wants good electricity, Philippines is not good for you. Yeah, that's what I kind of don't understand too. Like, if you can live in Australia for $840, there's no way Australia is cheaper than Da Nang. So if you can live in Australia for $840, you can easily live in Da Nang for that. Well, I mean, if you can live in Australia at $840, you can definitely live in Da Nang for $840. So there's nothing more expensive in Da Nang that would be more expensive in Da Nang than Australia. Rent's going to be for sure cheaper here. Food's going to be for sure cheaper here. So I don't know. If you can do it in Australia, you can for sure do it here. I don't know. there's nothing here that I can imagine that would be more expensive. I guess the only thing that probably wouldn't cost you money in Australia would be the visa run, but the visa run is $150 every 3 months. So even if you break it up between 3 months, that's an extra 50 US dollars that you'll pay here a month that you wouldn't pay in Australia. But besides that, your rent's going to be cheaper, your food's going to be cheaper, your cell phone bill is going to be cheaper, your electricity is going to be cheaper. Everything's going to be cheaper here. No way, no, there's not going to be anything that's more expensive here. Let me see. I didn't get any. See, maybe I missed some of you guys. Here we go. Let me scroll back up. Very hard struggling. Exactly. Unless you have paid off house. Maybe he's got a paid off house. But healthcare is extremely cheap here. Are you going to the hospital all the time? People will never retire in Vietnam because of the pollution. So here, I know I'm going to get some people that go crazy, but I hear people that are like, I'm not going, I can't leave my health care in the USA. I can't leave my health care. And I go, when was the last time you went to the hospital? They go, it's been 7, 8 years. And I say, oh, what kind of surgery or what kind of stuff have you got? Oh, I never get anything. Just every once in a while I'll get like one prescription, like when I get sick or something. I'm like, so you're not leaving the country because maybe at some point in your life, way down the road, that may or may not happen, that you might need it. And they're like, but I'm just scared. And I'm like, well, how often do you go to the hospital now? And they're like, I never go. Then I'm like, well, why is healthcare such an important factor when you've been living in the USA for 48 years and you never go to the hospital anyways? You don't have any medication that you take. You don't go to the hospital. So I'm like, you're letting something that you don't even do in the USA prevent you from traveling. I lived in Thailand. I lived in Bangkok for about 8 months. I like Bangkok a lot, but Bangkok, the visa situation sucks compared to the visa situation, the tourist visa here in Da Nang. And then it's probably about 20% more expensive in Bangkok than Da Nang. Just rent your home. Yeah, you guys can do that too. You can rent your home. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like I know a coworker. He comes in the chat room sometimes, and the only reason why he refuses to leave the USA is he's like, man, you know the healthcare, man. I get great healthcare at work, and I'm like, how often do you use it? And he goes, never. But because Americans are always. This is something that non-Americans will never understand. That's why we love things like buying insurance for our phone, buying insurance for our healthcare, buying insurance, because we always think down the road we're going to need it, and then 20 years goes by and you never used it, but you paid so much money. We are always in the mindset that I know I'm probably not going to use it, but I love in the back of my mind that I can use it if I need it. And then that time never comes around for most people though. Like for me, I paid car insurance for 30 years maybe. I've never filed an insurance claim or ever got money from insurance or wrecks or accidents or nothing. But I've paid hundreds of dollars a month for 30 years. In that case, I should have just saved up money, not had insurance. I could have bought a brand new car. And that's the other thing I tell them. I'm like, okay, even if you're terrified about this, I'm like, you can come out here and pay out of pocket. It's going to be 10 times cheaper. And they're just like, oh yeah, but what if I fall off of a cliff and I need emergency brain surgery that no one's ever done? Like they're always coming up with the weirdest, craziest situation that doesn't happen. I think they're brainwashed. And here the service is free, but you can't get it unless you pay thousands. Yeah, a lot of people talk to me and they're like, I can't leave because of the healthcare. I'm like, how often do you use it? Never. But I'm just worried that I'm going to go to Vietnam and I'm going to have a heart attack and then it's gonna cost me like 500,000. I'm gonna go broke and I'm gonna be homeless in Da Nang. And I'm like, but they will let the terrified of insurance part prevent them from ever traveling. It's crazy. And some of these guys have like $100,000, $200,000 saved up in their savings, which would easily cover even a heart attack out here. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much a heart attack would cost you in Vietnam, but no matter what, like whatever it would cost would still be covered by what their money is here. But they'll not leave the country because of it. And it's crazy. They're like, oh, I'm scared. So the guy, not JJ, Vagabond Awake just went to Da Nang on this video. He just did a video. If you guys go check it out, he got like a full health checkup and he got his heart checked and everything like that. And he said he spent $170. And he said that same service back in the USA would have been like $2,000 or $4,000. So your guys' services would be cheap out here. I don't know why that is too. Japan and South Korea are considered first world countries. So I think that plays into a little aspect of it. And it's just a different environment. I'm more into the grittier Southeast Asian countries than the East Asian countries. Just something about Southeast Asian I like. People don't understand everything is cheaper. You guys are stuck in the Western mentality of like, man, you're going to go broke if you... Like I was just talking about, I wish I could find it. Let me see if I can find it. But Travis, he had like emergency brain... I don't think it was emergency brain surgery. I think it was emergency head surgery that he broke a bone in his head or something. And he was there for like 4 days, got the emergency surgery, like everything was like $900. Yeah, out here it's nothing. It's probably 10 times cheaper than whatever your prices are out there. Let me just ask Bing. I want to ask Bing, how much would a heart attack cost you in Vietnam? I don't know how accurate or not accurate it'll be, but it'll probably at least give us some kind of idea. In general, how much would a heart attack cost you if you were an American and had a heart attack in Vietnam? I get that too, Matt, but then fly to Bangkok. Go fly to Bangkok. But here's another thing. Watch this, Matt. So people are like, hey, man, everyone thinks the quality is so good in the USA. I read a stat the other day that said the number 3 cause of death in the USA is medical errors. Is that correct? Watch this. They claim that medical errors in the 3rd leading cause of death has been widely circulated, especially following 2016 at Johns Hopkins. The studies estimated over 250,000 deaths per year were due to medical errors, placing it behind heart disease and cancer. This was from Johns Hopkins study. So you can believe it or not. So there's a lot of medical errors in the USA. So I don't know. But let me ask them again. What approximately would be the cost that if you had a heart attack and had to take care of it here in Vietnam as an American? And they gave me the same answer. Just give me the total amount of everything. Give me an estimate of the total amount. Is this true? Look at this. I don't know how accurate this is. Sure, if you want American, Sure, if you were an American and had to have a not had to, but had a heart attack in America receiving treatment in a reputable private international hospital, the estimated total cost for everything, including emergency care, hospitalization, ICU if needed, cardiac procedures, like stenting, medications, and follow up, would likely fall into $5,000 to $15,000. 5 to 15, and this is at an international. What do they say? International something, at a reputable private or international hospital. So I don't know how correct that is. Let me ask him now. Tell me, how much would it cost if you were in the USA and had the exact same situation? $20,000 to $200,000. Jeez, that's crazy. I'm just curious. What percentage of people in their life will have a heart attack? Approximately 5% of US adults age 20 and older will have a heart attack. So people base their whole life and say, hey, I'm not leaving the USA because I might have a heart attack. And it says about 5% age 20 and older will have a heart attack in their life. That's crazy. That's crazy. No more Bible in Australia? Worrying about countless... I'm in the same way. These guys are the people like Baller. I wish Baller was in here. Baller's like, I never eat sugar and I do this and I do this. Baller's going to be the guy that either walks outside at 41 years old and gets hit by a steamroller and he was in the best shape of his life, or he's going to be like those guys that you read that like run marathons and like die from a heart attack. And you're like, isn't that so unfair? Like, this guy never ate a single piece of chocolate in his life, and at 41 years old, this guy had a heart attack and fell over and died. Like, I would feel ripped off. Like, even though you're dead, I'd be so mad if I was like, man, I ate vegetables all the time. I lived my life so clean, and all of a sudden I died of a heart attack. I'd be like, man, I want some years of my life back. But that's kind of what happens. And then, like, on the flip side, if you all watch, like, 103-year-old lady in Huntsville, Alabama, she lives to be 103, and then they interview on the news. How have you lived so long? She's like, I eat a pound of bacon every day. I smoke 2 packs of cigarettes, and I take a shot of brandy every single day. And they're like, huh? They're like, and you live to be 103? And you're like, yeah. Like, it's so crazy. I can't live that way. I can't leave because a piano might fall on my head. Does Da Nang have a location that does LASIK? I believe so, because we had a neighbor downstairs and he was going to get it. And then it was like a week before and we seen him in the elevator again. We're like, oh, you're about to go get your surgery. And he goes, I chickened out at the last second. I canceled it. So I guess he canceled it. I don't know if he did it ever since then, but I guess at the last second he chickened out. I'll have to ask him if he ended up getting it. So I'm supposed to have glasses. My eyes are bad, but I just can't imagine myself wearing glasses. If I had to fix my eyes, I would like to do that surgery, but I'm terrified. I don't go to doctors. I don't do anything like that. But I would much rather do the surgery than wear glasses for the rest of my life. But I don't know. But he chickened out at the last second. He's like, I got scared. I was like, oh, okay. But I'm assuming that that place was somewhere here because he was living in Da Nang and he had it scheduled and everything. That's what I'm terrified about too. I probably definitely need it, but I'm terrified that I'll go get it and then all of a sudden I'll be blind. But I don't know. I'm terrified of it. Because even Fluffy was like, you can't see that? And I'm like, no, like, I can see stuff up close, but stuff that's far away is a little bit blurry to me. My blood test was done. I talked about this earlier today. I completely forgot that I got a full checkup. It must have been like December of 2023. 2023. Because I took a quick job for like 4 months back in the USA when I was cleaning out my garage. I took a job because I needed to wait to get a copy of my FBI report. I needed to clean out my storage. So I took a job for like 4 months. And I needed to get a full health check. Everything was clear. So good blood pressure, good everything, nothing crazy. The only thing that was bad is that's how I knew my eyes were bad, but they had me do the eye chart and my eyes were bad. That was the only bad thing that came back was my eyes. But everything else came back good. Good, or at least average, in the average range. I don't know how good or whatever, but it was like whatever the average range of falls in good. The only thing was my eyes, but I've known for a long time my eyes. I could see up close, but like when I'm looking at that water bottle, right? Like that water bottle, that white, I can't see. But let me see. So that white, I can't see. These are technically my glasses that I'm supposed to wear. And let me see. So I cannot read that writing, right? But let me see. Let me put these glasses on. Yeah. Now I can see it says Aqua Flask. But if I take them off, I can't see that. So my eyes are not good. So my eyes are not good far-wise. I don't know what that's called. It's always like the backwards. Like I can see near. I don't need, like I could see perfect near. That's why I'm glad, because I can read your guys' chat. But if I stood back 10 feet, I couldn't read it. But that's the only thing that was bad was my my eyesight. So if I have to go do a DMV, if I have to go to the DMV and renew my license in person, I bet it's going to be hard for me to do the iChat. So I'm hoping that I don't. I'm hoping when my driver's license renewal comes up in February, I'm hoping I can renew it online. I struggle to see at the dealer cards. So I'm good at short distance, but for me, like after about 8 or 10 feet, things get blurry. So I can sometimes like if I can kind of make out a word. I can't really see the word, but if I see something like P and I see it ends with like a E, I can be like, oh, I think that's peace, but I can't clearly see it. I think we'll stay on for about 2 more minutes. Probably got the 2-minute warning now. Let me check my emails. I don't know. So not a driving test. I don't believe I have to get a driving test because I haven't had tickets in so long. But I read you do not have to do an in-person renewal as long as you don't have any points on your record and you haven't renewed online the past 2 times. Now, I don't have any points on my record, but I can't remember if I renewed the last 2 times in person. I'm pretty sure I renewed online last time during COVID, but I think the time before that, I think I was in person. I think. So I'll find out when they send me the letter. Well, they're going to send the letter to my dad's house. So we'll see. So I don't know. I really, really hope I don't have to. I'm actually getting a little tired now. I gotta shoot another video tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna shoot. I don't know what I'm gonna shoot. I don't know what I'm going to shoot. Early live stream, probably not. I never ever expect to do an early live stream because I don't really go out early. The times that I usually do an early live stream is because something comes up, like Like maybe tomorrow if I went out and shot a video somewhere and I got done, I would probably like go get something to eat or go get a tea, and then I'll just be like, I'm out. Let me just do a live stream. But normally I don't do live streams early. Normally I just do a dinner live stream. But I think I gotta shoot a video tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna shoot. I don't know if it's short-sightedness. Well, maybe it's short-sightedness. I can see, but I always, one that's called like short-sighted and one's called far-sighted, but it's always like backwards. Like I always think short-sighted means you can see short. Like, let me see. It's always backwards in my opinion. Because I think whatever the word that comes first should be what you're bad at. Let me see. So if you can see up close, but you can't see far away, what is that called? It's called nearsightedness. And it seems like to me, in my opinion, you would call it whatever you're bad at. So for me, I would think I have a problem with far distance. So I would think it'd be called like far-sighted, which would mean far is your problem, but it's like the opposite like that. So I don't like ordering food apps. I like going out. Like I've ordered Grab, which is the food app here, maybe 3 or 4 times in 2 years. I like going out. I like going to sit outside. I like seeing stuff. I don't really order. But if you guys like that, most people order off of Grab. And Grab, as long as there's restaurants that are open all night or most of the night, so you shouldn't have a problem. But I prefer to go out. Give us a final subscribers. I don't know if we grew anymore. Let's see. We'll do a final check. Yep, 9,116. So we're at 9,116. In my opinion, whatever the first word is should be what your problem is. It shouldn't be what you're good at. Like for me, if it's called, like if I can't see far, it should be called like far blindness or like far problem. That's why I don't understand. Like short-sighted, I'm like, wait, I can see good up short. So I don't understand like why they're bragging. Whatever you're bad at should be what they like. So I'm bad at distance or far. So it should be called like far-sighted because that's what my problem is. It shouldn't be bragging about what I'm good at. It should be describing what the problem is. That's how I look at it, at least. I'm very short-sighted. What is the Prox delivery? Is it expensive? No, it's very cheap. Usually, delivery is usually between like 30 cents to like $1 in most cases. It's usually under $1 for delivery. Usually under $1. Double doctor's talk. I don't know. Dale's probably sleeping. Dale's been gone since dinner. Yeah, I think they should describe the problem in the sightedness. Like if you're bad at far distance, it should be called like far blindness or far bad sight. Like it should be like that. It shouldn't be, because then you're like, wait, short, but I can see short. Like it should be the opposite. Dale at the gay club. Fluffy just messaged me. She said, oh, we got to the place, but it's very small. It's like boring or something. So I don't know. Maybe they left there. Dusting those asses. Maybe I didn't eat enough carrots when I was younger. Maybe I should have ate more carrots. Maybe if I would have ate more carrots, my eyesight would have been better. I'm getting tired. I gotta charge my stuff. So I guess that's what I'll do tonight. I'll charge all my batteries. I don't know what video. If Fluffy would have cleaned this place up, maybe that's what I'll do. If Fluffy will clean this place up tomorrow, maybe Maybe I'll do an apartment video of my place. I've never done a full apartment video here. Never. So maybe I'll do an apartment tour of my place. That would be well overdue. I've never done an apartment. You guys have seen my apartment in a video, but I never showed off everything. Maybe I'll do an apartment video of my place. The only problem is Fluffy has all this damn crap out, so I'm gonna have to tell her when she gets back. Look, all this stuff she has out. When she came back from the Philippines, she never picked up. She just kind of like laid everything out and was like, oh, I'm gonna put everything away. I'm gonna find a place for it. And then she never did. So if Fluffy will clean this place tomorrow, maybe I'll do a video of my apartment. And then I'll give you guys a tour. Fluffy's pretty cheap like me. Fluffy's pretty cheap. That's what's kind of good. Sometimes even just like, oh, we don't need to buy that. So she's actually pretty good at that. Shoot a video cover, local bars and pubs. It's not, so people have told me that it's not about like that I just wouldn't do it. The problem with bars is that they play music. So I don't mind having the music on the live stream because I don't make any money from the live streams practically. But the problem is if I go into a bar, they're going to have copyright music and I make all my money on the uploaded YouTube videos. And then I'm going to get copyrighted and I'm going to make $0, which is my bread and butter on the upload videos. So that's the problem. And I can't say, hey man, I'm making a YouTube video. Can you guys turn down the music over here? And then usually also the other problem, not only the copyright problem, but it's usually dark in those places. And my camera, the GoPro, is terrible and really, really dark lighting. So it's a dark problem, and then it's a copyright problem. Like what bar is not going to have music, and what bar is going to have well-lit stuff? That's kind of the thing about it. If I mute the audio, then I have to do voiceover, which kind of defeats the point. So like for me, like I'll give you guys an example. Like I'll give you an example. So let's say I have the GoPro, right? And let's call this the bar. I'm going to come in and be like, hey guys, this is the Bamboo Bob's Bar. I love this place over here. You guys have this nice little area over here. Guys, look at this. Fluffy, what do you think of the drink? And she's drinking a drink, right? Now, if I have to mute everything, now here's what happens. It becomes a lot harder because now I got to come home, I got to watch the video, and then I got to get on the microphone and I got to be like, okay, now I got to remember from last night of when I went to the video, and I got to be like, okay, yeah, first we walked into the bar, and then I think the name of that drink was the coconut drink. And it's different. You have to do voiceover. It takes a lot longer. It's a longer process. That's why I like doing all my videos where I'm talking on camera so I don't have to come back and I have to do voiceover. It's a nightmare. I hate it. We live cheap, but what's weird, so we pay more for our apartment than 90% of our people that we know. So this is a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. Most people that we know pay much less than rent. So like when we live cheap, so I'll put it this way. I think we live great value for our money because we pay $480 for our 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. Almost everybody that we know pays less than us for rent. Like, because we got a 2-bedroom. But where we really save our money is we don't drink. We don't have really entertainment cost. We don't have transportation cost. And we have a 2-bedroom. So 70% of our budget is on our apartment. And then 20% is on our food. And then like 5% is on like entertainment. And like 5% is on entertainment, transportation. Yeah, everything here is what we came with. Everything. There's nothing. Well, I take it back. I bought the air fryer and I bought a crock pot. Oh, and the fan. I bought a fan. But we have 3 ACs in here. And then it's like we pay 90% more than everyone that we know for our apartment. And we live at the top of the building. So people say we live cheap, but it's crazy because we get extremely great value. Like everyone that comes to my apartment, they're like, "Oh my God, man, this place is awesome." And I'm like, "I know." And they're like, "How much do you pay?" I'm like, $480. And that includes the electricity, the water, the internet, everything. And they're like, "Man, my apartment's only this big and I pay $300." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know, man. We got a great deal." But people say like, "Man, you overpay." And then when they see what we get, washer and dryer, we're on the top of the floor. We have a spare bedroom. We have 3 ACs. There's the second AC. The other AC, we have 2 bathrooms. Like, then they're like, "Whoa, like, wait a second, man. That's a good deal." And then we go out to dinner every single night. And my food budget, like basically I probably spend about $125 on food every month. And then Fluffy spends about $125. So we spend $250 on food, maybe $5 a month on transportation, maybe $5 or 10 months on entertainment, and $480 on our rent. So it's like, that's it. You can make a video on prices of electronics, the mobile phones, cameras, drones, the mall, maybe. Um, Let me see. Oops. Yeah, I love the view here. That's one of the problems is that I don't want to leave. Yeah, see, so if it's $100 a week to drink, that's $400. That's like me renting. So if you guys drink like that, you basically, your drinking money can get you a whole 2-bedroom apartment. Now you guys can start understanding how your money goes fast. So you guys are just going to go drink something, right? Go piss it out. For that same money that you just paid for drinks, you could have rented my apartment for that. That's where all the money goes. No, I've never even been to Bana Hills. The only tourist attraction spots that I've been to the statue of Lady Buddha. That video did terrible. I went to the Dragon Bridge. That video did terrible. Have I been to any other attraction? All my non-visa apartment budget videos do terrible. I did the fluffy massage, did terrible. I did the statue of Lady Buddha, terrible. Like all my I'm convinced that nobody watches me for anything else besides apartments, hotels, and visas. $100 a steady 5 nights pool or chatting budget. That's a lot. That's almost my apartment for a month. That's where I save my money. So that's why I know if anyone tells me, "Oh, I spend 1,200, I spend 1,500 in Da Nang," I know there's a lot of Western food. I know there's either a lot of cigarettes, a lot of alcohol, or a lot of massages. So people, without them telling me, I know that they have to either have a combination of those things or one of those things they're spending a lot on. Like Philip. I'm like, "Philip, man, your hotel's $12. So you spend $350 a month," and he eats Western food. And I'm like, "Wait a second, Philip. Philip, how the hell do you live? Your rent's $100 less than mine. You're by yourself." And I'm like, "How do you spend $800? You spend more than me." And then I find out he smokes 3 packs of cigarettes. He doesn't drink though, but he smokes 3 packs of cigarettes, and then he orders Domino's. He orders McDonald's. He orders Starbucks coffee. And then I go, "Okay, now." Oh, and he gets massages. I go, "Okay, now I understand." Charge you tax on electronic items? I never had that. I've never had that. Never had them charge me. I've never had them charge me for electronics or nothing. Boy, I am tired. I think that's what Phillips. I think he says they're cheap. But I mean, basically 3 packs a day. That's probably a whole nother meal that he's spending on just on cigarettes each day. So even though he's one person, he's probably paying the equivalent to probably 4 or 5 meals a day with his cigarettes and his regular meals. And then he goes and buys expensive coffee. Like he'll be like, "Oh, I'm going to Starbucks, not Starbucks, but the other place, like the Asian Starbucks." And he's like, "Yeah, my coffee's 60,000." I'm like, 60,000? He's like, "Yeah, because I like to see all the nice women." So he pays for expensive coffee to see the young women there. Where is Philip? Let me see. Let me see if Philip's doing the live stream. Let me see. Philip, you doing a live stream? Where's he at? Let's see if Philip's doing a live stream. No, he's off. Yeah, especially when you smoke 3 packs a day. I'm not exaggerating. He smokes 3 packs a day. So he smokes 3 packs a day, and then he goes and gets expensive coffee, and then he'll eat. I hardly ever hear him eating Vietnamese food. So he'll be like, "Yeah, I just ordered Big Mac on Grab." So Grab's already charging him an extra fee, and then he's getting Big Mac meal. "Oh, Will, I just got a Big Mac meal." I'm like, "Philip, you're in Vietnam." Like, "I know, I love getting Big Macs." Or he'll be like, "Yeah, tonight I'm getting Domino's." And I'm like, "Pfft." I'm like, "Philip, what the hell?" And then at the end of the month, so he lives in a small hotel room, doesn't drink, but he spends a lot of money on massages, cigarettes, and Western food. And then at the end of the month, he'll be like, "Yeah, spent $900." I'm like, $900, Philip? Me and Fluffy spent $750. We live in a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom on the beach. And I don't know how he spends that much. But he'll spend more than me and Fluffy. And I'm like, "But Philip, you live in a $10 a night hotel. We live in a $15 apartment, so I spend $5 a day more than him, which is $150. So he's saved $150 on his rent compared to us. But then at the end of the month, when you add up all his bills, he's like $150 or $200 more than us. So that means he's spending like $300 or $400 on something. The outlet adapter, I'll show you. So our regular plugs will fit, but just to be safe, I always get this little extension cord that has that little red light, so it kind of like a surge protector. Or if you guys really want to go the extra mile, you guys can get like this universal adapter where you plug in your USA plug from this side, and then it has like a Europe side, it has like an Asia side. You guys can get this off of Amazon. I hardly ever use this. Andreas, what's up, buddy? Just about to get off. We done like a 4-hour live stream, maybe longer. It says 3 hours here, but I think when I connect to a new network, it restarts. We'll do 1 more minute. We'll do 1 more minute. So if you guys want, please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. Oh, it's 12:12. What a perfect time. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see if anyone subscribes in the last minute. Let's see if anyone gets in. We're still at 9116. Yeah, we went out to dinner at 6 o'clock. So I started the live stream about 6. So let's see if anyone else will subscribe before we get off in the next minute. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. If Fluffy cleans this place up, or at least if Fluffy cleans up her mess, then I'm going to try to do an apartment video on this place. I can't believe it. I've lived here for 1.5 years, and I've actually never done a full tour of my apartment. So maybe that will be coming, hopefully, if Fluffy will finally pick up her stuff. So I guess let me try. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that sent money on the earlier stream. I appreciate everybody that liked, subscribed, chatted. We didn't have too many trolls on this stream, so that's okay. We went to Bikini Bottoms. I don't know where we're going to go to dinner tomorrow. We're kind of through our whole rotation. Be in Da Nang in December. December is going to be a rainy month. Not sure how much, but usually that's about the tail end of the rainy season. So you'll be in the rain. I will probably be here in the rain too. So I'll be here. We were here last Christmas. So probably be here this Christmas too. Let's see if anybody subscribed, and then we will log out. Did anybody else subscribe? Oh, one person subscribed. There we go. There we go. So we are about 890 subscribers-ish away from 10,000. 890. Man, I remember when I was about 8,000 away. I wish I could remember when I first made that deal, like, hey guys, if we get to 10,000, I'll ride a scooter. If I had to guess, I think it was between the 2 and 4,000 subscriber mark, somewhere in that range. Maybe not 2, maybe a little before. Maybe we were like at 3,000. I think maybe around 3,000. I made that promise, like, hey, if we get to 10,000, we'll do it. Now we don't even have thousands left. We have less than 1,000. And then I made another one. I told you guys, if we get to 10,000 subscribers by September 1st, not only will I do a scooter live stream, not only will I do a scooter upload video, but if we get to 10,000 on or before September 1st, I will even add getting on a grab scooter on the back. So if you guys get me to 10,000 before September 1st, I'll do a live stream on the scooter, I'll do an upload, and I'll do a grab scooter. Only if we get to 10,000 before the September 1st. And I won't remember that date because that date is my dad's birthday. So my dad's birthday is September 1st. So I will remember just by my brain. If we get to 10,000 before September 1st, then we'll do a grab video, we'll do a live stream scooter video, and we'll do a upload video. So that's going to be the incentive. I haven't had a chance to wish you congratulations on reaching 9,000. I appreciate it. We just crossed 9,000 a couple days ago, maybe 2 or 3. Maybe 10,000. Hope AI projects me to get to 10,000 like right around the beginning of September. So maybe a meal, maybe. You know what though? We have a lot of stuff. So that scooter run is the 10,000, and I think maybe we'll even do a 10,000 meetup. So there's going to be a lot of stuff. There's going to be, I don't want to do too many things at 10,000, but I think we will do a 10,000 meetup, and we'll do the 10,000 scooter. So that's already 2 nice chunks of things to do. 10,000 meetup, maybe at Bikini Bottoms again. I don't know. Maybe. I would love to go to another place, but we can't find a place that holds that many people that we can reserve. And I don't know. Surf lessons. I'm terrified of the water. I would much rather ride a scooter than get in the water that I can't see. At least the scooter I can see. If I got in the water that I can't see, I'd be terrified. So I think that's where we're going to wrap it up. We'll probably do a live stream sometime tomorrow. I don't have nothing to cook, so I don't think I'll cook tomorrow, so we'll probably go out. No, I won't do the paragliding because someone just died out here. So that definitely will not happen because someone just died about a month ago out here doing that. I guess they had to cut the line or something, and they said the person died. I only seen a little bit about it on Facebook. So once again, I appreciate it. Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this stream. No clue where we're going to go and do a live stream. I keep waking up early as hell. This morning I woke up at 9 o'clock. I don't know why I keep getting up early. So possibly a live stream in the morning. I don't think so because I got to shoot a video, but maybe a dinner stream. So I guess that's where we're going to do it. See you guys later. Appreciate it. Get the hell out of here.